Beautiful scenes of the Hawa Mahal, Amer Fort, in the pink city of Jaipur in Rajasthan, bringing you live coverage of the Jaipur Open 2024 presented by Rajasthan Tourism. We are bringing you all the feed from the picturesque Rambagh Golf Club in Jaipur. This is scenes from last year's winner, Manraj, who video recording from yesterday's play. Kshitij now with call making birdie on number 1. Rashid putting down the lowest round of the tournament, 9 under yesterday. He's within one of our tournament leader, Arjun Prasad, keeping on the pedal. He's been consistent. He's had 3 good rounds and he's in good form. So let's see if he can keep that form going. But the margin is the slenderest of margins, 1 stroke between him and the chasing pack. And chasing pack, the leader of the chasing pack is none other than Rashid Khan. He knows how to finish out tournament, but he hasn't finished one out for a long time on the PGTI. So let's see if that drought of his. This is me, Amit Dubey, and this is my fellow commentator, Rahul Banerjee. Rahul has been a golf journalist for 25 years or more, and he told me that he has the privilege of interviewing the general, the late Arnold Palmer, and that is a privilege, Rahul.
Not exactly an interview, but it was more like an interaction. He was very kind to come and spend time with us when we were in Florida, and yeah, it was a wonderful, like I said, memorable. One of the high points of my golfing career as a golf writer. So definitely something to
I
remember.
just love the beautiful drone photography that ABP provides us of the Rambagh golf course. It looks in pristine conditions. You can see that from the scoring. The scoring is really low. Nobody's over par. Everybody's under par. 50 players made the cut. The cut went at a staggering 3 under, which is probably the lowest cut we've seen this year. So you can see that just attributes to the fact that the golf course is playing good. When scoring conditions are good, professional.
Sure, Amit. The golfer also gains confidence when he knows that the course, is not going to trick him.
And the weather. Look at the weather. It's 19 degrees right now. It's perfect. The sun is going to come out. There's little or no wind. It's you don't have to guess on how far that ball's going to go. The fairways are perfect. The greens are rolling really well. So I look for this.
So we could see that
22, 24. We had a prediction
broken,
going between us, and Rahul had predicted that the winning score is going to be 22 and 24 under. Let's see if he can get that. If it goes past 22, it will be the lowest score here. And this is the 8th edition of the Jaipur Open, and it hasn't gone lower than 22 thus far.
Given the way we have seen the scoring, including yesterday when Rashid put in that charge. Of course, it doesn't happen every day. But then let's not forget, on day 1 it was Arjun who went 8 under, and like you said, down the field, right to the last man in the remaining in the 50-man field, everybody is under par, which doesn't happen, and that's rare. And definitely, like Amit just pointed out, the conditions are good. It's almost no wind. The greens are playing through. The players can putt with confidence. They know now that it's probably the 5th or 6th day they're going to be playing here.
And the green speed is it's a nice speed.
Steady
It's a nice speed to putt on. I can tell you, it's not fast. It's not slow. It's running at 9.2 today. So it's probably the perfect speed where you're not going to charge it by or you're not going to leave it short. So 9 would be a really nice speed to play on. Comfortable
and suited, and the players have got used to it now, and they're making. Yesterday we saw some extraordinarily good putting. There were some really long putts. some close nervous putts which were converted.
And that is that shows how well they're rolling,
That's right.
Rahul, because long putts are only hold when the ball to hold its line for a long distance. The ball needs to roll,
Yes.
and if the greens are true, the ball is rolling. If the greens are not true, the ball's bouncing.
Right.
So this is just showing that how much the green staff have improved the playing conditions in Rambagh. Look at this is the polo ground. This is used to be part of the princely estate, right?
Yeah.
Or the
Palace
king's
ground, I
palace
think.
grounds,
Yes.
and they have polo. Sometimes they have elephant polo also.
One.
And this is Shaurya Binu on our screen. Is hoping to get off to a fast start today if he wants to give Arjun a scare.
He's currently in a share of ninth on 12 under par. Playing.
12 under, like we said, there's a figure, right? 22 minimum, right?
That's right.
So let's say 22, he has to shoot. He has to get going to a fast start, and then hold on to it. Take it through. This is Ravi Kumar. He's shown a lot of character in this tournament. He's held his ground. He's got off to a bad start yesterday and came back very strongly.
And like we noted yesterday, Amit, I mean, these are the last 3 or 4 tournaments of the year. So for those people who are hovering below the cut line of 60 to keep the cards for next year, this is an important. These are very important tournaments for them to pull themselves up back into, so they avoid, like you said, the most dreaded golf tournament, Q
Yeah,
school.
and the qualifying school, nothing more nerve wracking than that. Been to a few myself, so I know how that works out. And Akshay, surprising finish. He was going at a fantastic first 10 holes, then just went off the boil a bit and finished, yeah, with two bogeys in the last three holes. So that's kind of derailed him. Never expected that, especially knowing the fact that there are two par fives in the last two holes are par fives. So it's probably when you are on the on the 16th green, you're thinking, okay, at least two birdies, right? And both are very reachable par fives. They're not long. They're tight, but they're not long.
But this has been the pattern. I mean, he really have to call him the enigma because he has through the year he's been there. He's been in contention repeatedly in so many tournaments. He's been, the first day, second day, third day. He's been for some reason he's never been able to close it out. He has all the tools. He's a smooth, clean striker of the ball. There is nothing lacking in his game. But there's at the end of the day, on day four, in the final 18 holes, there's just somebody who crosses him. Plays a little bit better on the day.
I think he needs to introspect and understand that what does he do different in the last 2 days compared to the first 2 days. That'll be a very good way of understanding it's more of a mindset, attitude kind of a difference. It won't be anything technical. I can assure you that.
So, I mean, Arjun, our leader, Arjun Prasad, made a very interesting point both yesterday and day before after the round when he said, he was quoted and that he has a game plan and he's sticking to it. He doesn't see the need to do anything different. He was asked even yesterday evening after he finished and just hung on to his lead by one stroke from Rashid. He said, "Yeah, I've got a game plan. I think it's working for me, and I'll just stick to that. I'll try and stick to it." So maybe Arjun, Akshay can come around to doing something like that with his, like you're saying.
I'm just like exactly. So maybe he gets a little too aggressive or a bit defensive. You have to understand where is that difference coming in. There was a very famous in the in when there's a story about this. And Tom Watson, when he first went onto tour, he used to blow up the last round of a lot of tournaments. So when he went to play the Australian Open, he was invited to play, and so the press was asking him, ask him a question, Mr. Watson, you have been labeled choker. What do you have to say about that? And his answer was very apt, Rahul. He says, they're probably right. But if I put myself in this position a few more times, I will learn how to deal with it. And then he went on to win 9 majors, 5 open championships, more than anybody else. And Nicholas could not beat him head to head.
That's
So
very
he knew
interesting.
he learned how to close it out. So it is understanding what is the difference and not learning from your experiences and becoming stronger in your craft that will get you over the line.
Yeah, maybe with with that he's gaining over the years, someday he will make the breakthrough. But he's really
He's already won
been.
on tour. It's not like he's not
Yeah.
won. The thing is that he comes close and maybe he's sometimes you're trying too hard. Sometimes you're so it's him. It's his introspection that will make him learn from his experiences. And he's got a wedge coming in. It's a birdie hole for most today. It's front right. He's from the left side. Perfect angle in. Let's see if we can get the. Yesterday we saw a lot of balls come up short with the wedges. Let's see if we can get the yardage correct. Not sure where that finished up. Yeah, it could be just short actually. Looked like he came a bit out of the shot. That generally leaks it to the right and it goes a bit higher. As a result, a bit shorter also.
Yeah, he seems to be not too sure exactly where
And
what
did you
he
see that ball? I think it clipped the tree.
quite possible. He seemed to be indicating that. That's right.
This is though it's a wedge, it's very difficult to move the wedge left to right, just from the sheer design of the club. So anything 5, 10 feet left and short will give him a really good putt, very easy putt because uphill putts generally are easier to make than see. That's perfect. That's where you want to finish that ball. Maybe a yard or two shorter would give him an easier putt. That one is going to have a lot of break in it, Rahul. So it's going to turn quite a lot. If he had left it Ravi from position A1, left side, wedge in hand. Let's see if we can get this close. Maybe just look like he didn't catch it that well, little thinnish, I would say.
अमित, अभी आप देख रहे हैं तीनों गेंदें अभी हमको अभी दिखी। आपने बिल्कुल सही कहा, जो अक्षय की बॉल गेंद जो है वो पेड़ पे लग के थोड़ी सी छोटी रह गई, बिल्कुल पेड़ के वहीं गिरी। हमने देखा शौर्य बीनू की बॉल बिल्कुल करीबन करीबन पिन हाई पहुंच गई थी और अभी रवि कुमार ने भी अपनी गेंद को ग्रीन तक पहुंचा दिया है। तो ये सुबह की शुरुआत राजस्थान टूरिज्म प्रेजेंट्स जयपुर ओपन की चौथा और आखिरी दिन है। आखिर के 18 होल खेले जा रहे हैं आपके सामने और इसके बाद बाकी तो 2 ग्रुप बाकी हैं, जो जिनमें लीड ग्रुप जो है आखिर में लास्ट में शुरू करेगा, जिनमें हमारे लीडर हैं पहले दिन से ही आगे बढ़े हुए हैं इस टूर्नामेंट में। अर्जुन प्रसाद, उनके पीछे एक शॉट पीछे राशिद खान 14 बार जीत चुके हैं पीजीटीआई पे, बहुत ही अनुभवी खिलाड़ी, एशियन गेम्स में रजत पदक जीतने वाले खिलाड़ी हैं। और उनके साथ उनके बहुत ही करीब हैं 2 बहुत ही यंग और प्रॉमिसिंग प्लेयर्स, क्षितिज नाविद कौल दिल्ली के, जिन्होंने अभी हाल ही अगले हफ्ते पूना में जीता था, और हैदराबाद के 19 साल के मिलिंद सोनी।
So, Pranav, important day for him. He's at that 63rd, 64th, something like that on the order of merit. He needs to have a really good showing. One really good showing should take him through. He's playing alongside Minsoni and Kshitij now with call. I really like the way Kshitij went around with his round yesterday. He was in control, no blemishes, nothing spectacular. Didn't make his fair share. Had a few couple of three putts in it also. So if he can just eradicate three putts from today's round, he should be pretty. He should be right up there at the end. He's just two shots off.
So, like you very correctly spotted, Amit, the ball was just in line and it hit the top of the tree and dropped almost right there.
Sometimes I'll tell
Awesome.
you what happens. This is a very professional golfer trait, especially when you have a par four. Iron off the tee, wedge for your second shot. Don't get much of that on tour, right? So you're licking your chops. Okay, listen, I need to make birdie here. So that's the first mistake. You're ahead of yourself. You need to think golf is played at the present moment. You got to put the ball where you make a good swing, put it where you want to put that tee shot, and then take it from there. So generally, professional golfers are guilty of getting ahead of themselves in a positive way when it comes to short par fours. Now the effect of that comes in a bit later, where they feel okay, they've left one out there now, because the expectation was very high and didn't work out, right? So live feed 2 tee shot front of Martikar, played alongside Rashid yesterday, saw a few fireworks. He himself was going on just a couple of blemishes towards the end. Good rhythm on it. Looked like he was in control of his nerves on the first tee. That's a good sign where you see a golfer not hurrying his golf swing. Some of every golfer has his own rituals.
Sports people are probably the most superstitious. Every cricketer had his little quirks, and I'm sure every golfer
I'm going
does
to tell
as
you a
well.
very funny story about a golfer. I won't name him, but for the people who know him, will know that I'm talking about him. Okay, this is a pro golfer, religious guy, good golfer, really good ball striker. Um, Leading a tournament. It was in Pune, I remember. And so after his third round, he goes to the temple, and this is Kshitij Navid call. He's last week's winner. I'm going to continue the story after this introduction of Kshitij. He's found something in his golf swing. His rhythm looks really good, and that it shows just how emotionally stable he is. Right now, it's very emotional. Your emotions dictate your internal rhythm, and that dictates your swing rhythm basically. Sorry, that's Shaurya Binu with his birdie putt, making it fast start, tight pin though, for a short hole. It's not. We won't see many birdies on number one today.
He's at least made the best of his opportunity.
Yeah, we have some spectators here today. That's good to see. So coming back to that,
Yeah, that story.
see, he goes to the temple. He takes six golf balls that he might be playing with the next day, and he leaves it at the altar, at the in front of God. And he says, "Okay, God is going to bless it, and tomorrow in the morning I'll come and take it." This happened in the evening. So he goes back in the morning. Golf balls are missing. He has no golf balls to play with. Forget about blessing it. So I'm just telling you how superstitious golfers can get.
That is really. So what did he? I mean, did he have to sort of
He had to borrow golf balls
borrow from?
from his friends to play. And I'm talking about a time where we actually Titleist has been very generous with our tour for a long time. We get golf balls. The players are given golf balls to play with, gloves, caps, and part of the especially the top 60. So you can see that that time we were not given those
It
privileges
must
of
have been
equipment.
quite a shock to him as well.
Yeah, he's gone, and as a result, by the way, for the viewers who don't know
Yeah.
this,
So what
it's
happened
a
to
one ball rule on the PGTI. That means you have to play with the same
same?
make and same compression throughout the round. You cannot change it in the middle. So he has to now go and borrow golf balls from his friend and play. So there goes the blessing, right?
Right. So, but did he
No,
get
no,
it?
no, he didn't win.
He
He
didn't
didn't.
win.
No, he didn't win.
So
He
sad.
was
That
really
really
upset.
is
He
sad.
was really upset for what happened in the mandir. Yeah. So, Shaurya, fast start. Good to see him. And you can see the updated leaderboard at the bottom of your screen. This hole is a really, really good par three, I can tell you. And the pin today is top right, so the water is not in play today. There's a water hazard on the left of the green. The bunker's in play. Let's see if we can get it to pin high. It doesn't look like he's found the dance floor there. So he has his work cut out, but having made birdie on number
Yeah,
one.
he will take heart from that. Definitely, you encouraging start to his morning.
Ravi Kumar, I just was really impressed by his whole, the way he went about it. He's one of the lesser known mortals on our tour, but he was unflustered. He made some very I would say, I won't say careless because nobody's careless while playing golf, but mistakes that he would not be proud of. Let's put it that way. In the early part of his round, but he hung on. He came back. He still got it to under par, and he played his own game, which is when when you're in the last two, three, four groups, and you're not used to being there. You're not out in your comfort zone, by the way. You're outside your comfort zone. So being able to put on a show in not being comfortable is that means you're learning and you're
Right.
improving. This is Pranab with his wedge into number two, into number one. Very important weeks coming up for him. Let's see if he can get this one close. And he is uh, just maybe got a bit unlucky landing that ball landing on the downslope. Like I told you, we're not going to see very many golf balls coming close there. That's the tee shot of Ravi Kumar on your screen. The third member of this group, Kshitij now with call. You see this boy's transition, Rahul. There's no hurry in it, and there's fastidious about all his angles, and that is where his consistency is coming from. That routine, the timing of the routine also, and then it's you're almost in a zone where you're used to being to produce what you want to produce. So that's how you can get consistent for golfers who have uh, just started playing. Have a really good pre-shot routine. Let's see if you watch the whole day. He'll do the same thing, and you can see it's a smooth. It looks like he's just leaked it a bit right. Yeah,
It's a bunker.
yeah. I think it's a sucker pin. It's asking you to go
Yeah.
for it, but you shouldn't. It's your. That's sometimes it's some. Now he knows that he's got to get off to a good start. He knows that it's going to be 22 under at least, right?
Yes.
So, and he's at 16. It means he needs to put it. And sometimes you get ahead. I told you the short par fours with wedges in your
So
hand.
yeah, I wanted to. We very often hear about, or even golfers, when we as journalists talk to them, we hear about visualization. So, where does visualization end, Amit, and expectation start? I mean, they're actually pretty closely linked if you think of it. So
Visualization is in the present moment. Expectation is in the
you're
future.
getting ahead,
Yeah,
like you said.
yeah. It's just a tense difference. Vision is staying in the moment and creating something that you want to create. Expectation is getting ahead of yourself, and as a
Right.
result, anxiety sets in.
Right. So you basically start putting pressure on yourself, which is the
Yes.
last thing you want to do. In any
Yeah.
case, it's a
So I'll tell you
heightened
how
situation.
now comes the biological effect of expectation. So what happens is when you have expect anxiety sets in. Anxiety ups the heart rate. Okay. When the heart rate goes past 120 and closer to the 130 mark, you start losing control over your fine motor skills, the release of the club, that basically controlling the club face. And as a result, you have a few leaks here and there because the club face is also going to give it not just the path of the club and the club swinging. The club face at impact is also dictating terms on where the ball is going to finish, right? And moment your heart rate is a bit higher than normal, the hands are not behaving the way. That's why, oh, I hit it really well on the range, but on the golf course, yeah, you better take care of your anxiety. Your expectations are very high because you hit it really good on the driving range. Now you expect the same thing on the golf course, and now anxiety is set in. Yeah,
So do you? I mean, as a result, do you tighten up?
yeah.
Do your play get stiff? Your hands get harder when you hit the
You know,
ball?
you won't lose control over the release of the head. That means sometimes your draw will draw too much. Your fade might
Yeah, great
fade too
recovery.
much. Really good chip there. He got lucky. Then ball didn't go back into the bunker, so he had this uphill lie, so you can get the ball to stop faster. But like Gary Player said, luck is the residue of hard work. The harder I practice, the
The
luckier I
lucky
get.
you get, absolutely, absolutely. I think we are seeing all these players are an example of that. All the years and years of hard work, like you said yesterday, hundreds of hours on the range and practice, thousands of balls hit over the years as a junior and an amateur, then coming through this tough grind of the qualifying school, and then
So
playing for a
this is
livelihood.
going to be a comfortable pairing for Sachin and Rashid. They know each other really well,
Right.
which is a very important part of being comfortable on the golf course. Having somebody to talk to. Sachin knows he's got his work cut out. He knows nobody's going to give it to him. He needs to go and earn it. Especially not this man on your screen. He's going to go after it. He likes to catch the bull by its horns.
And he knows how to win, which is surprising, which is why he's not won anything for 5 years.
Yeah, but he hasn't played much on the PGTI, and Asian
Con-
tours. Probably winning is a bit tougher there because food is a big thing. Um, the energy comes from food, and familiar. Your emotional state is different when you're on the Asian tour as an Indian than on the PGTI. You're more comfortable here. You have a few more friends. You're more relaxed, and it always helps to be in. Let's see if Arjun can keep that beautiful rhythm going today. He's been on top of his game the last week or two. By the way, his best friend on tour is the defending. He's not defending this week, but is last year's champ winner, Aman Raj. Perfect golf swing there, man. He transitioned so beautifully, but looks like he's leaked it a bit to the
Went to the
right.
right, yes.
Make me hang back on it a bit.
Rashid had a lovely tee shot. बड़ी सफाई से उन्होंने गेंद मारा। राशिद खान एक शॉट पीछे हमारे टूर्नामेंट लीडर अर्जुन प्रसाद के। अर्जुन प्रसाद 18 अंडर पे खेल रहे हैं और आखिर दिन है। आखिर के 18 हो आज आपके सामने खेले जाएंगे और राशिद खान उनके एक स्ट्रोक पीछे 17 अंडर पे। अच्छी शुरुआत हुई है। आपके सामने अभी देखा है प्रणव मार्दिकर पुणे के गोल्फर, अनुभवी, काफी साल से खेले जा रहे हैं और बहुत ही प्यारा पट, लेकिन हल्के नीचे की तरफ से गुजर गया वो.
Look
That's
like
exactly
he,
the point I think you made before Shaurya Binu putted. That was a tricky putt.
yeah, it's not an easy 8 footer. मतलब सारे फुटर में से ये सबसे कठिन वाला है, लेफ्ट टू राइट हिल, because gravity catches it immediately. So no matter where you want to start it, you actually need to aim a bit left of it.
Right. Well, lessons to be learned for every day for everybody on a daily basis. And here we see this young man lining up his putt.
He's got the claw grip. Looks very much like Mr. Tommy Fleetwood, who is very good at putting good use to that particular kind of grip.
And a good role model as a golfer as well. He's an exciting player, wonderful to watch. Looks like a rock star.
It's amazing when he's with his caddy. His caddy is like a man mountain. And Tommy is not the biggest
No,
person.
he's not. Smooth,
Shaurya
smooth
electing
stroke.
to use the Texas wedge, which is your putter. In Texas, when the wind is blowing, and it blows really hard there, people generally want to putt because the wind affects the chips also.
Right.
And he's left it woefully short. And
Hopefully short,
yeah,
yes.
maybe bounce, mishit it most likely. And that was a really good chip.
That was a surprisingly bad putt. I mean, and there's no other way of putting it. I mean, considering the fact that he's just picked up a shot on the previous hole to have, sort of completely misjudged. Maybe, do you think he was tricked into thinking it would roll a bit more because it looked like a downslope from
No,
where he was
I
standing?
always, especially when the fringes are not as tightly mown as sometimes you find it on these championship golf courses. I will not propagate using a putter because there are two now different surfaces to go through. One is really slow, and when it's heavy. Let's see Arjun hit his approach into number one. He should be aiming to the center of the green, taking it medicine, and just if he holds a long putt, so be it. Par should be a given, and he's gone for the flag again. So maybe he's not listening to me very well. Yeah, but I think he was aiming to the center and he leaked it right. He looks a little concerned. Can you see that in his
Yeah.
face? Yeah, it's not coming out in the direction he wants it to come out. And this is such from the center of the fairway on number one. Was a bit quick on the transition. Maybe pulled it a bit. Yeah, yeah, he's hit it left.
Live
So
feed one, you can see the group ahead of this one. Shaurya Binu having left his first putt woefully short, coming off the edge, like Amit said, maybe not catering for the Rashid with his approach.
is put it up really high, trying to get it to stop with the flight rather than the spin. And exactly, probably he was aiming exactly there. You know, that's where you want to hit this ball. If anybody's hitting it right of that flag, he's actually mishit it.
Right. You want to stay left and
Yes.
under the pin.
So let's see Shaurya if we can make amends to that. So
No.
he's missed it on the lower side. So coming back to that point, when the ball is there's longer grass, the ball's no matter even if it's sitting up, it's actually sitting down more. The tighter the cut, the more the ball sits up. The cut, the more the ball sits down. Now, every putter has loft on it, Rahul.
Right.
That loft is actually to get the ball out of where it is sitting down. So actually, when you have slower greens, you need more loft on your putter compared to fast greens. Okay. So moment that ball is when he uses a putter off the green, the ball is not lift it out of its the putter has not got enough loft to lift it out of its where it's
Where
sitting,
it's sitting.
so it bounces out. Okay, the moment it bounces, it's going to come up short.
Which is why yesterday the number of players who chose to putt off
But
the
that
green
was on the fringe,
on the fringe.
that tight cut. He was almost in the first
On
cut,
that's a
Yeah,
difference.
there's a
Yes,
difference between those two surfaces are hugely
hugely
different.
different. Well, Rashid Khan looking to put some early pressure on the leader. Arjun has come up short twice in a row with his tee shot as well as his approach. He found the bunker, like you said, and
Yeah,
he's
let's
going
see
to
if he
be.
can make amends to this. He's a good bunker shot player, by the way.
You have to be extraordinarily good to get away, with anything less than a bogey.
You know, yeah. What if he holds it?
Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, it has to be that good.
It's going to be. It was a tough, probably sitting down a bit also because there's a. He entered from that side. It's a bit of a downhill lie, so that's why the flight was a bit flatter. But it's still early days.
But good opportunity for Rashid to put some pressure early, put pressure on early, and I mean, if he converts this putt, then you see a two-shot swing. First hole out of the straight out of the starting blocks.
Yeah,
He's the leader 3 days in a row. He's led this event, and he's put himself under pressure. I mean, it's two wayward shots in a row. It's not what you expect from somebody who's playing such steady golf for 54 holes.
just a bit of nerves. He's not been in this position before for a long time. I have not. I can't remember the last time I saw
Yeah,
Arjun lead a
when
tournament
he was
after
a
three round.
54
So
hole leader.
yeah,
That's right. Yes,
so it's all
that's
right.
a good
It's
point.
new territories for him. As the round progresses, he'll get more and more comfortable.
Right.
Sachin with his birdie putt, 25 feet, tucked it left with his wedge, and given it a good roll though. That's a good sign when from the first hole itself you get the speed correct on the putts. Gives you a lot of confidence that at least now you're not thinking, okay, am I going to hit it past or short, right? I don't think Arjun's. Oh, it's Rashid's turn first. I thought Arjun is not lost his turn. Nice aggressive roll on that ball. He knew the line. There was no on which way that how much that ball was going to turn as far as he's concerned. You can see that clarity in his mind, the way he addressed it. They wasted no time about it.
Found a good spot on the green and finished it off. I mean, it was a confident start. Just he couldn't have asked for anything more. And I'm sure no one wishes any other player, anything less than well. But Rashid will be quite, will not be unhappy with what he's seeing in front of him. With Arjun really struggling, even on the very first hole. We will see the lead swap hands right in front of you. Arjun now knowing he's under pressure, he has to
I
close
don't
this
think he
spot
needs
out.
to think like that, Rahul. He needs to just go through his game plan, just same mindset, which is got him where he is right now. Stick to it. Every day is not a Sunday. That doesn't mean it's not going to come back. So just stay in the moment, make a good stroke on it, and let's see what happens.
17 holes is a long way to
Yeah,
go, so it's not a huge tragedy,
and
but
he's been
definitely a
rolling the
setback.
ball really well. So I actually think he's going to hold this putt. No, he's just loose on that stroke. You saw he just decelerated. That's why it lost its speed and died off.
So that's
So
a
we have a change
three-shot swing right there.
in pole position. Our leader now is Rashid Khan at 18 under.
And Arjun has slipped to what he will be now
17,
six.
17
Is
under.
this a bogey or a double bogey?
Bogey, bogey. It's a par. So Sachin cleaning up for his par. He stays where he is.
तो अभी आपने आपके सामने देखा जो लीडर बोर्ड का जो ऊपरी हिस्सा जो है अभी अदल बदल हो गया। अर्जुन प्रसाद जो शुरुआत कर रहे थे, जिन्होंने शुरुआत करी थी लीड में, अभी एक पीछे हो गए हैं और राशिद खान जो उनके एक स्ट्रोक पीछे थे वो उनसे एक स्ट्रोक आगे बढ़ चुके हैं। So this is a very early flip in proceedings, Amit. And like you said yesterday, we were talking about this. That it promises to be an interesting day, and we are seeing early signs of that right away.
I was at my golf course practicing, our golf course practicing yesterday evening, and when one of the caddies says, "So who's going to win?" I said, I would love for it to be a close call, whoever wins. But the way you see, momentum is a big thing in sport, and momentum is with Rashid right now.
That's right.
That's all I can say. But golf is a funny game. If Arjun finds some momentum, it's going to be a very tight call.
खम्मा घणी ओलाडी सा पधारो रे सुहाणी सा.
And that corner, right? That is about 10-15 feet.
Basically, gives yourself the best chance.
Yes, and
Also, it's a low risk approach. I mean, you're
yeah,
not
see,
firing at the
because
pin.
you don't want to come out of a hole with a bogey trying to make birdie, right? You want to come up with a par even if you miss. So that is when you start playing. And from 10-15 feet, amongst the top 10, I would say Rashid is the best putter statistically.
Right.
Things can be different on day-to-day basis, but over a period of time, you have seen him perform. You've seen him play tournaments. You've seen from 10 feet, he is going to
strong.
take a part of the hole. The ball is going to hit some part of the hole for sure. Shaurya Binu with his putt on number 3, giving it a really good roll. Got off to a fast start, making birdie on number 1, then gave it back quickly on number 2 with that 3 putt from just off the green. Coming up a bit short and right on that putt, lacked speed. Akshay Sharma with his putt on number 3 now. Nice stroke. Oh, just missing it. Got robbed there. It looked so good for a long time till it missed. Something had him foxed. It just sometimes good putts don't go in. Beautiful aerial view of the Ramba Golf Club, and we're bringing you the Jaipur Open 2024 presented by Rajasthan Tourism from the beautiful Ramba Golf Club in Jaipur. This is the 8th edition of the Jaipur Open. You can see the tee shots with our shot tracer on number 3. Sorry, this is the first hole tee shot. This is what the golfers face. It's a 340-yard par four, but has trees to contend with for your second shot. This is our leader group. Our lead now is with Rashid Khan, who's birdied number one, and our overnight leader, Arjun, making a bogey there. So the lead has changed hands.
Perfect day once again, Amit. I mean,
Yeah,
the conditions they look so ideal. No breeze, sunny morning, very comfortable temperatures.
maybe Rashid between clubs choosing the shorter one, coming up a bit short. Sometimes when you're between clubs, you want to weigh your options where you want to miss it. It's not an easy decision to make, by the way. This is the fourth hole, par three. That was Shaurya Binu on your screen. Fourth hole, par three is a 175-yard hole. The pin today is on the middle right. Maybe just, double crossing it a bit. It's gone a bit long and straight. So playing for a fade and not getting it generally goes longer. This pin position calls for left to right ball flight pattern, Rahul. So you want to start it on the center of the green and let it peel to the right. Ideally, that would be your shot that you be. This looks like it's tracking. It's come up a bit short, maybe. So when you fade it for our viewers, you fade it is a left to right ball pattern for a right golfer. It generally goes a bit shorter because you're actually keeping the club a bit open through impact, the club face, which adds loft. As a result, there's more spin and it goes a bit shorter. Good bunker shot there by Sachin Basoya on number two. So, Arjun just over the back on number two. He's got a little bit of a tricky chip, but nothing scary. Straightforward. He just gets it softly to land on the green, and the ball will just release towards the flag. Maybe over pitched it a bit. Should have pitched it just on. You can see a few nerves coming up for Arjun. He needs to take a couple of deep breaths, get a little heart rate back to normal. He hasn't lost his turn. Early signs of nerves, Rahul, by our leader Arjun, or overnight leader Arjun. Now he's finds himself trailing by one.
It would be a test of mental toughness as well, wouldn't it, Amit? I mean, the fact that you go down early and your closest pursuer actually benefits from that and goes one up on you to start off immediately. That really will be. He's a talented young player, no doubt about it. He's only 25. but hasn't he doesn't know how to win. Whereas his closest
I wouldn't say he
opponent.
doesn't know how to win. He hasn't won yet, so
I
he
mean,
has.
what I was going to say is in the context of who he's playing against, his closest chaser is somebody who's won 14 times in India and two, three times outside.
Yes,
So,
true.
I mean, that's the context of,
He
I mean,
lacks experience in winning.
exactly,
Yes,
yeah.
he does. So let's see if he can change that today. And for that to happen, this is a very important part. Let's see if he can hold his nerves and make a good stroke on it. And he did. So that is a reassuring part, I can tell you.
He will breathe a lot easier after that, I'm
Yes,
sure.
his heart rate has suddenly
Drop.
dropped down.
Good for him. Needs that. And
Not very many fast starts today, though, right? Aryan Rupa Anand is a fast starter today, but not many in
not
the
too many. No.
first compared to yesterday.
I mean, a lot more bogeys on the front nine today as
Yeah.
compared to yesterday. Yesterday it was all red, and
Yes.
today there are a lot more blue dots at the
Sachin's
upper
got a
nine.
little bit of a tester. This one can actually get away from you very quickly if you don't keep the speed on it. Yeah, see how it dives
He's
left? But because the speed was good, it didn't allow him to dive more. Relatively straight putt coming up for Rashid. Yeah, actually, must have sniffed the hole. He was just short.
came
He
out
must have had
beautifully.
got a piece of the hole on the way.
Came out beautifully
Yeah,
from the as he came on.
straight downhill. Yeah, he's almost.
Means
It
walking the
was
ball in.
almost given for him.
he was he was on the move as soon as he putted, going to pick up the ball. He knew it was going to go in.
Yeah, Shaurya Bino with his. You can see that his hands were on the ball all the time. If so, he could adjust the. This thing is this ball on the green? Yes, it is. So that doesn't
Right on
matter.
the
Yeah,
edge, but
yeah.
it is.
He's got a long putt coming up. The pin's in the middle right. He's almost over the back. And oh, that was so close. Really good putt there by Shaurya Binu. He thought he's got it. And so did we, actually.
Almost made up for that earlier, the previous hole where he dropped a shot. And this was a wonderful putt.
Yeah.
It tracked towards the hole so perfect.
And you can see from a long distance that ball was hugging the surface. That shows you how good the putting surface is. Let's see watch the roll again. See, there's no bounce in it. There's no bounce. There's zero bounce on that
Smooth
putt.
roll.
Yeah, just got a little unlucky. I thought he deserved that much.
Two
More. Yeah,
millimeters is the difference, I think.
there's an old saying in golf: many a slip between the cup and the lip.
True. It's true for life as well.
Akshay with his putt coming up on number 4, crouching over it, almost willing it in. He's grazes a lot of edges on the last 2 days. I can tell you, a lot of his putts just miss. And he's trying to figure out whether he's actually. So, by the way, just a little bit of golf information for our viewers after we watch Ravi Kumar finish up his. Really good putt there by Ravi. Good smooth stroke. Sure. So, for our golf viewers who are keen golfers, the grip pressure affects the release of the head on putting a lot. So maybe when you get a bit tighter, the ball comes out faster. The ball comes out faster, it turns less.
Kshitij with his another long putt, tracking really well.
Yeah, I see had it
Just a
tracking all
little
the way
short.
there.
So what you're saying, Amit, is it better to hold the putter with a tight grip, or is it to have a sort of a neutral or a softer grip? What
You
is
should be consistently holding it with the same grip pressure. So now you know how much to hit. So they had a putting robot. The robot had a putter clamped in. So the ball was coming out at a certain speed from a certain length of stroke. They tightened the clamp. Guess what? The ball went further.
further up?
It came out faster. So same. That's called kinetic energy. You put energy into the shaft by the strength you put into it, right? So that makes the ball come out faster. Milan Sony with a putt on number three, and oh, that was such a good putt. Looks so good for so long. So some really good putts he's made today. Like he's rolling the ball well. So maybe he's found something on the green which helps him, and he's in that zone where you don't want to be as far as the order of merit is concerned.
Just looking at Akshay's record this year, Amit, you can see. I mean, he's consistent. He's very rarely missed a cut. In top tens, one, two, three, four, five, six top tens, eight, nine top 20s, three top fives. He's been there and thereabouts, but just not taken that final step into sort of. That's why I say he's really he's through the year he's been an enigma. He's played well in good bunches of the 72 holes and suddenly fallen away where maybe it counted most, or he would have a slump somewhere and that sees him fall off the pace. But he's always been pushing the leaders throughout the season.
Yes, he has been the leader most sometimes also. So I guess he needs to ask himself those questions now, since he's knocking on the door for so often. Why isn't it opening? Right? What do I have to do for this door to open differently on the last day than what I have been doing? Can you? Lovely drone coverage of the Rambagh golf course. Beautiful playing conditions, weather-wise and turf-wise. We have seen a change in the baton. The baton is now with Rashid Khan. Getting off to a fast start, birding number one, and our overnight leader bogeying number one. Now the change happened on the very first hole. Both have parred the second hole, so
And behind them, I mean, other than Aryan Rupa Anand, who's birdied twice in his opening three holes, there's no one really making a move. Ravi has dropped a shot. Shaurya Binu has dropped a Jamal, another very dark horse, always, again, someone who's always there and
But
thereabouts, is actually making a move into the top 10 now, opening six holes, birdied once.
let me just tell you why this is happening. I'll show you the give you the dimensions of the flag as far as the side proximity to the side of the green is concerned. Four right, five right, six left, three right, five left, five right,
Really, in
left,
was
one center pin, and then four right.
wow,
Then that was the front nine. Then you have another center pin on number 10. Then you have three left, five right, five left,
wow.
four right, six left, four right, five right, six right. So the
No,
flags are in the corners.
no margins.
No margin. Like I
No
told you,
margins.
the good 10-foot putter will
Yeah.
succeed at the end.
This is going to be really interesting pin placings for, but that's the way it should be. I mean,
You
you're
see,
playing the
this is again
final
a
day.
three right flag, and he's just half a club short there. Shitish. He had it, he had the line right. He just didn't have enough yardage on it.
So maybe this is where experience will count a bit more. I mean, somebody with a little more nous will, aim in this particular case center left. Maybe that would have been a better line. But then
So
again, these boys need to make a move upward, so
yeah, so
they're going to attack.
but you can't make birdies from the bunkers,
That
right?
that is also
It's tough.
it's a fine line.
Yeah.
Then
So
that's the thing.
hit a few. You have to see the yardage and then see how aggressive you want to be. You don't want to be aggressive with an 8 iron to a corner pin. You rather do that with a sand wedge or a wedge in your hand, and the eight and sevens play to the center,
Right.
right? And take your chances from a with a longer putt. It's better than having a chip. There's a saying as far as strategy is concerned: my worst putt is better than my worst chip. So this is a game of misses. You need to make sure that you take a club where your worst case scenario is better than the other club's worst case
Right.
scenario.
Right. The lesser of the two evils, to put it a different way.
Yes, and it's
Interesting.
yeah,
And always something to learn. The people who are listening to this telecast. Keep your ears open. There's lots of wisdom being shared on air from here. Little tips that you can maybe carry on to your game tomorrow in
yeah.
the
See,
meetings.
Arjun has hit it over the back on number 3. I'm not sure if that this is his third or fourth shot. We're not sure because there is a red stake penalty zone there. You can see it on your screen.
Yeah.
So if the ball has gone in there, he might have dropped it here with a one-stroke penalty. Not sure. We'll get a confirmation on it very soon. He needs to steady the ship a bit. That was a good chip though. A bit short, but good chipping action there. I wouldn't be unhappy with that result. It's a very pretty straightforward putt from there. Rashid coming up a bit short as well with his approach on number 3. He's got a pretty straightforward chip, and you say he's chipping it.
Yes, I was just going to say
He's
that
chipping it. He's going to chip
he's
it
not
with
very far from the green, but the
yeah.
edge of the green, but he's still going to chip
Yeah,
on.
and this is where he knows, okay, because he, I guess it's skill is a skill, and he's gonna maybe a 50 degree wedge, put a little bit of airtime, give it a bit of check. That's how you do it.
That's how you do it.
Yeah,
He's on a roll. I mean, you can
and you
see
can
that.
see it
He's
because
confident.
your his how calm he is because these are chips that test your nerves. Yeah, these small ones that you need to make up and down on. Yeah, Ravi Kumar coming up a bit short there. Sorry, that was not Ravi Kumar. It is, sorry. Yeah. These days everybody sports a beard. It gets really difficult to
It can be
who's
confusing. Yes,
who.
it's very
You know?
confusing, especially with the peak on,
Yeah.
with the shadow on the face. It becomes very hard to spot features.
And the toughest thing for us as comedies is if they're wearing almost the same clothes also.
That
Now
makes
it
it even
becomes even
harder.
more difficult. Sachin
No, and
narrowly
I remember
missing
my
out
first stint.
there.
I actually kept a notepad and wrote down the name of the player, the color of his T-shirt, and the color of the trousers. So in case there were similar colored T-shirts, at least the trouser might be different because it was very difficult to tell. I mean, so that helped.
Yeah, I can now doing it for a while. I know everybody's golf swing unless there's suddenly a new
Yeah.
face leading the tournament, which is always welcome. I get to see another golf swing,
Yes.
more of it at least. Well, two crucial putts coming up on your screen. Live feed one, Arjun for what looks to be either a par or a bogey, and Shaurya with his birdie attempt on number five, the short par four. It has a split fairway, has trees in down the middle. You need to choose which side of the trees you want to hit it on. The left side makes the club hole play shorter. The right side, good job done there by Arjun. He's made another 4 5 footer, which is showing that he's still got his putting hat on. Sure, Bueno also making his putt there. So it was a good moment in time as far as putting is
Yeah.
concerned. Sometimes if you see it on our telecast, there's this moment in time and everybody's making putts. And suddenly, it changes and you see a lot of lip outs. Have you realized that? It's just, I don't know what it is. It's just, it is what it is, right? But you'll see it today also. Like you'll see a lot of lip outs, and then you see a lot of putts go in.
This we saw three in a row going.
Yeah.
Rashid also finishing off his
Oh, he
putt
had a
with
very
a
small putt, but he
little
had two 5 footers
finishing.
going in.
Yes.
Yeah. Kshitij with his par putt on number four, 16 under, three pars today so far.
He's playing the sort of golf that he was playing yesterday, Amit. I mean, like you said in the morning, steady. There's just a very unfussed rhythm to his game. Takes his time. Doesn't allow himself to be rushed into anything.
And you can see that's how he walks, that's how he swings, and that's how he strokes the putt. There's no hurry in it.
So from whatever little I've seen of him, that's the sort of young man he's not a very excitable character. He likes he stays within a zone, emotionally.
Milan Soni with his cleanup par putt on number four. He's also all past.
This is Steel, and this is an idea. What happens when we join them? Something magnificent. Like the Burj Khalifa, the world's tallest building, 3 times the height of the Eiffel Tower. An iconic landmark where Tata Steel's Comfloor 80 composite floor decking has played a part, making it a triumph of human inspiration. Tomorrow shaped by imagination and steel.
Tata Steel. We also make tomorrow.
Some magic, Amit. Now, Akshay has made not a very happy start. He's dropped 2 shots in his opening 5 holes. So he would want to turn things around quickly over here because he's in danger of really slipping away. But this is going to be what could be a pretty high number when we finish in terms of under par. Rashid is already on his way. He's reached 18 under, and that group has 15 holes to go. So Akshay will need to have his focus back on quickly.
Front right pin on number 6 today. It's a tight pin for that length of hole round. It's got a water hazard in front. And it's right over the water hazard. On the it must be looking like it's not on the green right now. It's that close. So this is where you want to miss it on this with this flag. And you'll see a lot of balls coming up there
In this group, you can see all of them have actually opted to do exactly that.
because you can see it's right in the front corner, and there's a penalty area right in front of it. No margin of error there.
Play for a par and
Sampath has put a challenge up to them. You want to see if they can stand up to it or not. Sampath is our tournament director. He is the one who puts the pin positions.
TD has opted to really test the field today. Like you pointed out when you read that list of other than
Two center pins.
two center pins, everything else is
And I
edges.
can tell you, those two center pins, you will see birdies. I assure you that.
So then TD is also maybe trying to make sure that the score stays within the range that we had talked about yesterday. 22,
No, with this pins, it will
22,
not cross
26.
22.
It will not cross.
It
It
will not
makes it
cross.
hard. Yes.
Not,
Makes it hard.
I don't think it's going to go to. And the pin which is in the center on number 10, it's a really small green. It's a very small putting surface. It's a short par 4, sharp dog leg left. So it's not a. It's a tight green anyway. There's no margin of error out there.
Well, we have another early mover, Amit. Dhruv Sharan is on his way up. He's birdied two of his opening six holes. He's climbed up into the top six. Um, Aryan Rupa Anand had made a quick start as well. He dropped one shot fourth hole, but he's got it back immediately. So they're both in a share of sixth place, along with Shaurya Binu and Pranav Mardikar. There is It's not really bunched up the way we were expecting because it's still that pretty much the same pattern. Only thing the names at the top of the leaderboard have changed. Other than that, the margin has remained more or less unchanged, except there are a couple of new faces who have joined. Two have dropped down and two have climbed up. That's the major change so far.
I'm. It's going to be a 15-foot putting contest today. And the one who holds more of them comes up on top. I would put my money on Rashid Khan in that contest.
Yeah, I mean, like you've been saying from yesterday, he's one of the best at that mid range, 10.
Yeah,
10 feet
it's
on.
he's better than tour average.
Right.
If I was talking to somebody I coach, and I said, if you want to hold more 15-foot putts, your 15-foot putt should miss like a 5-foot putt. Snick the hole, take a piece of the hole, right? And then it will actually, that was so good. It looked so good for so long. He's putting well, which is a very
That's
good
a good
thing.
sign, yes.
Scoring, putting is very important for scoring. He's putting well, so which is a good thing. He's hit a green in regulation. He has made par from over the green on number 3. It's the place where you don't want to hit it.
That's right. And that chip on was superb.
Yeah,
Very
a
well
chip and
controlled.
putt. I can tell you, he's studied a lot of nerves. He's backing himself on finishing it off correctly. You can see how through the putting surface is really magnified view of this green on number 4, the par 3. Sachin will be observing this putt very keenly. He's got a very similar putt coming up. You can see his marker there on our screen. And Rashid, see what I said? His 15-foot putts
Shape the hole.
shape the hole. It is a matter of time before they drop. You can only open a door if you knock on it.
Yeah.
When you're 1 mile away, it's not opening anyway, right? So, and you watch the whole day unfold. It will, if it misses, it will miss like that.
Even that probably acts as its own bit of pressure on the people who are playing around him, knowing that he's going to be there and thereabouts on every putt. I'm sure.
But the good part about golf is that the others, other than the people playing with you, don't know how you're missing.
Yeah.
So that's a good part. But I can tell you that his Sachin is also a good mid-range putter, but not as good. See, his miss is bigger than Rashid's. And I said, like, golf is a game of misses. The better your miss, the better your score.
Yeah. True. And we are seeing that happen right in front of us.
Yeah.
और सुबह से हम देख रहे हैं चार लीड ग्रुप जो है अपना चौथा होल ख़त्म करने वाली है। ऊपर शुरुआत में अर्जुन प्रसाद ने शुरू किया था, 18 अंडर पे लीड में थे। पहले ही होल पे उन्होंने एक शॉट गंवा दी और राशिद खान जो उनके साथ खेल रहे हैं उसी ग्रुप में उन्होंने एक शॉट का फ़ायदा बनाया और एज अ रिज़ल्ट हमने देखा कि लीडर बोर्ड के ऊपर बिल्कुल टॉप में थोड़ी सी अदल बदल हुई है। और थोड़ा नीचे देखें तो हम ध्रुव शिवरान और आर्यन रूपा आनंद काफ़ी बढ़त में हैं। उन्होंने अपने पहले 6 होल में उन्होंने दो शॉट्स की गेन की है। ध्रुव ने 6 होल में 2 बर्डियाँ मारी हैं और आर्यन रूपा आनंद ने 6 होल में 3 बर्डी और 1 बोगी मारी है। टॉप 10 के अंदर आ चुके हैं। साथ ही अभी जो है अभी काफ़ी खेल बाकी है दिन का। अभी कुछ ग्रुप्स में 18, 10, 12 होल बाकी है, लेकिन ऊपर जो है हम देख रहे हैं कि हालात उतनी बदल नहीं हुई है। सिर्फ राशिद खान नंबर 1 पे आ चुके हैं और अर्जुन प्रसाद उनके एक स्ट्रोक पीछे।
Kshitij with a longish pitch shot coming up on number 5. Looks like he's found some trouble off the tee because this is not a drivable hole, so that's not his tee shot. Might have found the trouble on the left, most likely. He likes to play it down the left side. Rare fairway miss by Kshitij now with call on number 5.
All three of them, Kshitij, Sachin Basoya, Milind Soni, playing relatively safe golf. Would you say, Amit? Not really putting themselves in any great danger, but not making any huge gains either. So it's kind of pretty even going for them so far.
Yeah, with those spin positions, you got to play safe only.
That's right. I mean, that's the smart golf, I think. Then
that 3 from the left, 4 from
Yes.
the right. It's when you see it from the fairway, these are not very big putting surfaces. It actually looks like the pin is not on the green. Believe it or not, I've seen it from the other side, view of from the player's angle. When you have 4 in, 3, 4 left, 4 right, 3 left, it doesn't look like the ball is on the pin is on the green.
So, would you compliment the TD on the pin position
Well,
selection, or would you say he's made it too hard?
Good strategic, but aggressive golf is going to win. Kshitij now with call with his par putt on 5, crucial at this juncture. You don't want to be backtracking and just running out of steam. Not a bogey that you want to make. Five is not that tough a hole. It's a 390-yard par 4, slightly uphill with a split fairway. Fairway being split by a line of trees, unlike other split fairways which have a bunker or a water hazard in the middle. Milinsoni with his putt coming up on number 5. Good solid putting stroke. Well hold. The third member of this group, Pranav Mardikar, solitary bogey on number 3. No real damage done, but this is a very crucial tournament for him. He's on that close to the top 60 ranking on the PGTI. The top 60 keep their cards for them. So this really good week here would secure his playing rights for next year, and he knows that. You can see Rashid electing to play on the left part of the fairway on number 5. Shaurya Binu with his long birdie putt coming up on number 6, the par 3 with the front right pin with the water hazard guarding the front of the green. Good putt there, narrowly missing. A really good exponent of this patient strategic play in yesteryears. I've played a lot of golf with him, was Mukesh Kumar. You would never see him go for pin, but he was so good from 15, 20 feet, and he should practice it. Very rarely do you see a golfer practicing 15, 20 footers. They'll practice some really long putts, they'll practice some really short putts. At mid range, they generally say, yeah, if it goes in, so be it. But he didn't think like that. He thought, okay, I need to hold a fair share of this also, so I need to have more confidence in this. And he used to play to the center and hold his fair share. The whole, in the last day, you'll see the average. If you see the average score of the first day, second day, third day, fourth day, the fourth day had the highest scores. And he was in the lower end of it, as in probably one of the lowest scores on the last day, consistently. And that was his. He had figured those things out. Akshay Sharma with his putt on number. That was a good putt. If you miss like that from a long distance, you shouldn't be very unhappy about it. It's a good, solid putt from 30 feet off, maybe more.
Yeah, he needs a confidence boost. Definitely, he's kind of slipping away from the lead. Though no one's really making major gains as such, but he has to be a little more careful and try and limit the damage beyond what has happened to his card so far. He's fallen away quite significantly from the groups that are.
खम्मा घणी ओलाडी सा पधारो रे सुहाणी सा.
Rashid Khan had 9 birdies without any damage. And on day one, it was Arjun Prasad who had eight birdies, 9 birdies to his card with 1 bogey. So that is not going to happen today, given the way the pins are tucked away into the corners, of both corners of the greens. Only two of the 18 are center pins. The rest are all edges, and not just edges, the edges that have hazards around them or problems around them if you miss. So playing to the center of the green and playing safe probably is going to be the safest bet. And with so much at stake, not just the money, also the points, then the ranking points. That probably is going to be the safest way, and that's good. That's going to be the approach. In a way, it is going to be an approach. I mean, they don't have a choice,
It's
really,
going to
do
be
they?
a game of patience. Taking your chances at the right time is going to be key. You're not going to take chances everywhere. You have to take chances when the time is right, as in the shots really suits your eye and you're confident of pulling it off. And that is very closely connected to the length of the shot. You're not going to fire to a corner pin with a longer club. It's got to be with the shorter club, right? The longer club, you play your percentage, back yourself on long putts. They wouldn't be 18, 17 under if they were not putting well. So they need to understand that they're putting well and they have to take the chance from a longer distance on the mid-range clubs that they're going to hit today into the greens. As far as the shorter, see, he's put the ball so well. Arjun, he shouldn't be worried about going in. They will go in eventually. As long as you keep making good putts, they will go. One will find. And once golf is momentum is a big thing in sport. You get see one go in, you feel now the hole gets bigger basically in your mind's eye, and you feel okay now. I feel good. I'm going to hold a few more.
Little down the leaderboard, we have a very interesting mover. Abhinav Lohan has really is turning in a hot round, and he's picked up 6 shots in his playing opening from the 10th tee. He's picked up 6 shots against one bogey. Those six, there includes an eagle. So he's made a significant charge. He's climbed up into the top 15, in a share of 11th place now,
Okay,
and he has won earlier this season as well.
you see this? He's hit it to about 6 feet. I This is like a 3 footer for him, by the way. He treats 6 footers like 3 footers. Rashid Khan, that is. Really good putter of the ball. And I see his lead extending after this hole. But for the chasing pack, they should not worry about what Rashid is doing. They should be focusing more on getting their game. This is like a 3 footer for him. I've played
Yes,
with
sir. He
him.
actually
Yeah,
is walking these putts in.
yeah,
He's putting and he's setting off behind it to pick it out of the hole.
yeah. So there you go. He's 2 shots in the lead. Mansoni, birding number 5, has moved to 16 under, joining Sachin and Kshitij. And Kshitij actually dropping 1 shot on number 5 has gone back to 15. So not hitting the right direction. He's short sided himself on number 6, the par 3. See, you can get up and down from there. It's a front right pin there. Really good chip though. So there's a little bit of real estate between the front of the green and the water hazard. It's about 3-4 yards of real estate. So he's found one that strip of land. His bag looks bigger than his caddy. His caddy's name is Vicky, by the way. He's a very seasoned campaigner on the PGTI.
He gave his caddy a lot of credit after his win at Pune, and then he keeps me pointed in the right direction.
Milind with his chip on number 6. See if he can better Kshitij. Just a bit too much steam. He didn't want him to leave himself that much after that chip. Third member of this group, Pranav Mardikar. Crucial tournament, like we mentioned, he's on his quest to retain his playing rights. Good week here would be very welcome. Birdie putt. Shaving the edge again. Lots of close misses coming up. A little bit of right to left in this. We saw that the way the ball drifted when he chipped. That's a good part. If you hit a chip past the hole, you know the line coming back. Contrary to the one that you leave short. Rashid, I would say just 15 feet left. Somewhere between the center and the flag is what you want to, is where you want to hit the ball. Let's see if we can keep it there.
It looks like he's listening to you, Amit.
Yeah.
Do you have a kind of a private connection with him, or he's hit it almost exactly where you forecast? I mean, it's absolutely.
He shouldn't shoot 9 under if he's not in control of the golf ball.
Yeah, very true. That's very true.
So he's more like we were talking earlier. I mentioned that momentum is a big thing in sport. You've seen it in cricket also. Absolutely. When things move in the wrong direction, they move in the wrong direction, right? And he's moving in the right direction. So his wheels are not coming off. He's firm. He's in 5th gear now. He's in overdrive. The others are thinking about their wheels right now.
I mean, we just saw it in front of us. I mean, look at where his ball is and look at where the next ball went. It went way left and short as well.
I'll tell you a small story after we watch, which is in regards to the number 1 golfer in the world, Scotty Scheffler. After we watch Arjun hit his tee shot on number 6. Well, not completely in song with his ball flight right now, but if I was him, same 15 feet left, finish it somewhere there, take a chance with the flat stick. Yeah, probably where I would hit it when I'm not in control. You should know where you are as far as your game is concerned. So you play accordingly, limit damage, and wherever you take a chance, you take a chance, and if you make it, you make it. So he's probably played where he thinks, okay, today, because you saw in the first hole he missed it short and right? Yeah. He missed his tee shot right, and you don't want to miss it right on this hole. So coming back to Scotty Scheffler, and he was playing the final round with Colin Morikawa at the Masters this year. And Colin Morikawa said, man, he's put on so much of distance. He had such long, shorter clubs than I had. And then the person who was taking the interview goes to Scotty to take his interview. And Scotty says, fairways at the Masters are actually wider than the PGA Tour fairways. So he said, the fairways were actually wider. So actually I was going after it a little more. So now you have 2 players. One is trying to hit the fairway and one is saying, okay, I'm going to get it further up. Right. Fairway, though, I'm going to hit only.
It's there. Yeah.
It's already there.
Right.
Now I want to see.
पधारो रे सुहानी सा।
which is a very good thing. But at the same time, there's from behind other people on the move, like you've seen Dhruv Sharan, and now Jamal Hussain has reeled off three birdies in his opening nine holes with no damage to his card. So he's now
Jamal is
climbed
at
up into the top
13,
six,
13 under.
13 under. He's doing
22 is the figure, Rahul.
yeah,
And
but
I can tell you,
I'm looking more at Arjun and saying, seeing how much, what sort of distance he is.
he should think, okay, I have to reach 22. Let whatever happens, happens thereafter. That means 4 under today, right?
Jamal is now four strokes behind, but there are two others who are much closer. Milind and Sachin Basoya are still hard on his heels. They're really tracking him pretty closely. So
Yeah, it's Sachin with his bunker shot on number
six.
6. You see, Sachin, predominantly a right to left ball flight player. This front right flag does not suit his eye. He can't see the ball. He has to start it outside the green. It's literally in the corner of the green. Like there's no place to stand.
Right.
If you're not on, if you're not trying to stand between the flag and the front of the green, there's no place there for more than one human being. So he's aiming just inside the green, his start line, I'm talking about, and trying to finish it somewhere. The flag is in the middle of his goalpost, and the other end of the goalpost is about 10 feet left of the flag. And when you're thinking, okay, I'm starting it there, but what if it starts a bit right? I don't want. So then that's where the
Place,
that's where he hits his ball there.
So far left.
Yeah. But if he was moving it left to right, he would not be aiming towards danger. And let's get a lot of steam on it. Let's see if it's the right amount. Yeah, a little heavy handing it there. That's the first one we've seen him charged by in the last 2 days that we've covered this event. Well, that was him trying to force the issue ahead of where he is, knowing Rashid has a really short putt coming up, wanting to keep pace with him.
And at some point, we realized somewhere that the holes are starting to run out. It's now a two-hole advantage, and they're finished. They're on the sixth. They only have 12 holes to go. And if Rashid keeps playing the way he is, Arjun knows he has to up his game or take more risks
Yeah,
to try and catch up, which is
fair enough. Yeah, but from 30 feet, you don't need to be taking too much risk. So
Look at that.
I'm telling you, it's like a 3-footer for him. And especially, I was speaking to Amardeep Malik. Unfortunately, he missed the cut this week, but he says the greens are playing really good. He says everything is perfect. My game wasn't up to the mark, but conditions of play are perfect for scoring.
You can see, Rashid is in a zone. In any case, like you've been pointing out from the very beginning, he is a tremendously good putter from mid range. But he's just faultless today. He hasn't gone offline. He's read them beautifully and executed the read. Also, equally important.
And you can see his timing is on. His ball is going the correct distance. Not just the line, the distance from the hole, as far as up and down is concerned, he's got control over he's a distance control with him right now. And these shots that he's going to hit today, there's going to be some wedges coming up. If you've got distance control, you're going to hit it close. So Arjun will see himself 3 shots back at least after the end of this hole.
And once you've started to fall back, I'm sure these putts get even more. You get even more nervous with these putts.
Yeah, but he's been so
But he's
good.
been good.
Very good.
That's the good thing. That's
Hats
the
off to
saving
him.
grace as far as.
Hats off to him. He's not. This part of his game is intact. It's not folding.
And the thing is, if you have in someone in your group who's playing nearly faultless golf, as Rashid is doing at the moment, it can even end up disheartening you a little bit.
Yeah.
You are doing your best, but you still, he's running away from you. It's
Really nice picture of the big cat there.
yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
very nice photograph.
Rajasthan with its beautiful sanctuaries in Sariska and
Siriska, yeah. I actually,
Ranthambore.
my father was posted close to that.
Right.
Yeah, he was posted in Alwar for some
Yeah.
time. I have gone there and have seen the tiger also, and it's a majestic
Majestic
creature.
side, absolutely.
It's it's a pity that we don't have as many left today as we had earlier. Hopefully, that will change over time.
It is. It is. I mean, the generally what the numbers that we see from the wildlife department has shown a fairly upward trend in the number of tigers in and around. But the sad fact is that poaching still continues, and there's going to be a certain amount of attrition by nature will take its toll, of course. But over the years, there's been a steady increase in the number of tigers, and that's one of India's one of the greatest symbols of our country
Yeah.
is the tiger, and
Yes.
long may they live and long
Golf
may
has
they
a
survive.
big used to have a big tiger, and it also
Yeah, of
still is
course,
there.
the
Yeah.
big cat. They're going with this very new concept. He and Rory are promoting this, um, what they're calling it, arena golf. So you're going to hit off into a screen, and then you have
Well,
motor-driven greens, or which is shape shift.
I'm sure
It's going to be very
golf is innovating like other sports are. Test cricket, then then one day cricket, right? Then T20 cricket.
There's a
So
very interesting parallel, Amit. Sorry for interrupting you. In tennis, this is called pickleball, which is spreading like wildfire. And in fact, it's a very user-friendly sport. In
it's
fact, there
just
are lessons in for golf as well.
it's small. It's small. It's a smaller racket,
Smaller racket,
small, lesser
hard racket.
space. Yeah, hard racket, and you don't have to be super fit to play it.
Correct.
So if you really think about it, Rahul, this is why I'm associated with this brand called US Kids Golf, right? And we make the yardages according to
Age.
age. But if you really think of, if is that all? I have never seen a golf course designed for a kid. A kid does not, if he's playing on a big golf course and he tees off from in front according to his yardage, he's actually not playing a dog leg. It's a straight hole for him,
Right.
right?
Right.
Now if you were 5 7 years old and you went into one of these deep bunkers in any golf course, it would look like a
Like a mountain.
mountain, right? So the bunkers also not as precise. Everything. So the activity, if its size is correct, then people with that particular physical attribute will enjoy it.
Yeah.
Somebody who's if you're making somebody play soccer, 90 full fledged, and he's 8 years old, it's not a skill activity anymore. It's just a stamina
Endurance.
activity,
Yeah, it's just
endurance
endurance.
activity,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
kids don't have that
True.
particular trait in them. They work on myelin sheets. They don't work on testosterone. So it's not conducive. So people have found that out now, and there's things are changing. And pickleball is that thing. Like a 60-year-old guy cannot run. Average 60-year-old cannot run the whole tennis court. Yeah,
Yeah,
he can't.
absolutely.
Yeah, but pickleball he can play. If you go to the gym and you're working out, what are we working out for? To play something or do something, go hiking, trekking, play something, right? That's just what we were
That's right.
working out for. We need an end goal also, right? We just want to do things anyway. Our health is also an end goal, but just talking as
No,
a
no, I agree.
discussion.
I mean,
Yeah.
there is a need for golf to innovate, definitely. I mean, there's no question about it. And in front of us, we are, for the moment, let's go back
I
to the
love going
traditional
to
sport.
5 iron golf in Greater Noida and playing every golf course I could play in air conditioning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. I first practice, then I play a golf course, and I come back home.
Dharma in front of you.
Yeah, he is one gritty individual, I
Long
can tell
putt.
you. See, to the corners. This is what you need to, we'll have all day. We'll see a lot of this, unless you're on like Rashid and making, still going at it.
Yeah. So then lining up his putt.
So
Then
Rashid is getting close to our 22-24 mark.
He's-
He's 2 shots from there now.
He's got to 20. So
3 shots ahead. He's made up 4 shots in 6 holes. That's a lot.
he's really the only one, I mean, in the field who's carried the momentum of the third round into the final day. He's
Yeah.
just taken off in the same blistering
I
fashion
just
as he was
hope
playing yesterday.
that Arjun doesn't get too defensive. He keeps the same mind that he's been doing for the first 3 days. That doesn't go into a defensive mode. You can have a few bad shots around. You're allowed to. It's and they're not that bad. He just missed it in the wrong place. That's all. But if you should remain in the same productive mindset that got you there. Udayan with his putt, the Olympian. He's currently at 11 under, as you can see on the screen, and just to take him to 12 under. Oh, just grazing the hole again. It's a lot of near misses today, Rahul. There a lot of burnt edges.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's going to be a lot of what's it called? The
Scorch
burnt-
marks on the
Scorch
edge.
marks on the edges of the holes. They might want to change it after some time. Dhruv Shuran, fast mover.
Another one on the
Today,
move.
2 under through his first 6 holes as well. Yeah, he's
Breakthrough win on the senior tour this year as well. So, and this season has seen, like we saw yesterday, we talked about yesterday, so many winners who have, either first time winners who have not won in a number. On is another example, who's really on the charge, though he was started the day way down the leaderboard, but he's really he's having a
yeah.
hot
This
round.
is that par 5 8th hole. This is one that you want to birdie. We have 4 par 5s here, but only one in the front 9. The other 3 are on the back 9.
All of them.
Yeah. By the way, the 9th hole is a par 5 for members, which is we are playing as a par 4 this week. So, hence a
And
little more
I
challenging.
think in distance is actually longer than this hole. This is a par 5. That is a par 4.
Let's give you an update on that scorecard. Yeah, so for our viewers, the 8th hole is a 523-yard par 5, and the 9th hole is a 539-yard par 4.
Exactly. I found that very interesting when I
Interesting.
first saw it.
Very
When I
interesting.
first saw the
Could be also,
card.
this is a dog leg, so it plays a little longer. Then you can't go straight up, and that's a dead straight hole.
Right.
But it's at 539. That's a long par 4. I can tell you, probably the longest they play on tour.
It's like what these guys will be playing on the PGA tour.
No.
That's the
It's
sort of
longer.
distance.
540, and it's not in downhill.
Yeah.
And there's no downwind, and it's not firm fairways. So it's playing 540 only. Ravi Kumar on number 8. I was always right. That had no chance. He was up and out of it quickly.
It looked like he had jabbed at it.
Yeah.
Not There's no
not.
smoothness to that
Yeah,
stroke.
he's ahead of himself, I guess. Because this is a range that you want to make it, and you're anxious to make it, and that's what gets you quick. I remember my coach, Kel Llewellyn, used to tell me every putt is a straight putt. Hit it the way it's hit it straight at the line you've chosen. It'll turn by itself. That's gravity's job, not yours. And you can see that he almost opened the blade of the putter through the putt, making it wanting to turn left to right. Maybe not sure. That comes from when you feel like you've taken too much break,
Right.
and you say, okay, just push it out a bit.
Trying to compensate for
Yes,
that.
yes. And a lot of things happen in that time zone where you have made a decision, and I had this. Let's watch Shaurya with his putt on number 8 now. Nice smooth roll on it on the bottom of the cup.
What
That's
a
how it's
difference
done.
between
Yeah,
the two
yeah.
between the two actions. It
Yeah,
was remarkable.
there was no rhythm in one, and there was smoothness, and
One was
yeah.
so jerky and
So there's a very famous. If you ever go to Coimbatore and play on the golf course there, I think it's hole number 15, the par four, or maybe 15, and there's a big board behind, and it's got a quote on it, and it's by Bernhard Langer, and the quote says, "In golf, just as in life, indecision is worse than a bad decision."
just now we saw.
Come in. Basically, you're getting in your own way,
Yeah, that sometimes is such a big issue.
and that's a big teaching that golfers get without paying for it. Don't come in your own way. I am very much to. That's something which I keep doing more often than not myself.
But then, like you say, it's a game of misses. And you miss less. The less you miss, the better you are.
I think this game requires a very quiet mind. Quiet mind. Quiet mind is a clear mind. When you think and or you think too much about something, you come in your own way. It clatters your mind with things which are not supposed to be there. So a quiet mind is essential for golf. You play yourself. Some days are much better than the others. You're clear. Oh, this is going right, and you're clear, and it goes right. You come another day, yaar, pata nahi jayega ki nahi jayega, and then suddenly you're not the same person is not swinging the same way. The rhythm is gone. It's too quick, and everything is going, and it's not in timing it correctly. Now it's going shorter. It's going right, left, everything, and you say, "What happened, man?" Right?
Yeah, I mean, in that context, let me just read out something what that Arjun Prasad said after he finished his round yesterday. He said, "I'm quite happy with the way I'm playing at the moment. The key will be to stick to the same game plan on the final day." I mean, just coming back to your point, do you think that's what is starting to happen now? They're just trying to recapture that
No, I didn't. I don't think
mindset or
I don't think his ball is starting quite much as much on line as it was earlier. Could be anything, but that he will have to find out himself. But he's not hitting it as close as he was.
yeah. I mean, I said this in the context of what you said about getting your mind starting to get cluttered. So, do you think that's not because he was very clear in his mind yesterday
He
evening?
didn't have he didn't have Rashid Khan breathing down his neck,
Yeah,
right?
that is also there.
Yeah.
But at the
Your
same
mind
let's-
can clatter with anything. You
Yeah.
put a pin in the corner next to the water, it starts thinking, right? Yes, clarity on thought. Okay, I've got to start it there, finish it there. I know how to do this. I've done it 100 times. I'm gonna, whatever your thought, key swing thought is, stick to it. It's giving you the results.
But you also have to cater for that for the altered condition in terms of the pin positions. So
Yeah, but that's your learning, right?
a
So
learning.
if you can keep doing what you were doing, and without that thing coming in your way, then you've actually become mentally stronger, I would say.
And the group of Kshitij Navid called Milind Soni and Pranav Madikar on the green, and the eighth, the first par 5 on the front nine, first and only par 5 on the front nine before they go to the extended ninth hole, which is a par 4, longer in distance than this one, but par 4.
Kshitij, number 8, third shot, currently 15 under. He's got a lot of work to do if he wants to catch Rashid. You better start right now. A little bit more work than he would have liked. 6 out of 10. Milind Soni, one par, one bogey so far. He's even par. He's 15 under where he started. Currently in a tie for fourth, along with his playing companion Kshitij Navid Kaul, who's had that solitary bogey and no birdies to ride it off. So Kshitij also 15 under, 1 over today. The eighth hole has seen two eagles already today, one by Akshay Sharma and one by Aryan Rupanand. So it's rendering a lot of strokes to the field. So, good opportunity to get a stroke back here. Pranav Mardikar, one solitary bogey on number 3 today, all pars. Other than that, 1 over for today, 13 under for the tournament. He's in a tie for 8th alongside 4 others, sorry. Jamal, Dhruv, Aryan, Ravi. So this to get out of that log jam at 13 under. Let's see if we can make this putt. He's got a little bit of a read from Milan's putt. Just racing it by as well. Greens seem to be a bit faster than they were yesterday. Haven't seen many putts come up short today. Well, first to go on this hole now is Bishitij. It's got a little bit of left to right borrow in it. You'll have to just keep it just outside the hole. See, he can keep that smooth tempo of his that he's displayed over the last 3.5 days to us. Sorry, 1.5 days to us.
Once again, taking his time. He's in no hurry to take the next step.
Yeah, so he's allowed 40 seconds and he's probably well within that. You'll see at the end, there's a lot of clarity in his whole process, and that one almost didn't break. If it hadn't, it had me fooled as well because it looks like it's left to right.
Just kept going straight.
Yeah, it's luckily he didn't keep it outside.
Didn't leave the hole.
Yeah.
Not
Good speed on it also, so good putt there by Kshitij now with call. This is the hole with one of those center pins, Rahul.
The only one on the front line.
Yes. The next one is going to be number 10. That's a small green, so even the center is like an edge. That's a very tight green to hit. It's a very short club in though. And compared to yesteryear's, it looks like the grain on the green is not so prominent this year. Yeah, it went completely the other way.
The other way. He
Yeah.
played for exactly the break that about,
Yeah.
but it didn't.
Now that putt has Milind guessing. He says, okay, that one went the other way. This one I thought I was going. So when in doubt, what do you do?
Just hit for the center.
Yes.
That's what I.
If you can't see anything in it,
Just hit for
there's
the-
nothing in it.
Yes.
Hit it in the center. It won't turn more than a centimeter, if anything, either way. So you'll be still inside the hole. And if it's a good speed, it'll find the bottom of the cup. Yeah, that's the way it's done. Unfortunate miss there by Pranav. He's one of those people who needs a few good finishes to secure his playing rights for next year. Veer Alawat having a really good round today. So as he did yesterday, he's 4 under today. And Abhinav Lohan is 6 under through his first 12 holes. It's the pins are tight. So he's gone birdie 13, eagle 14, bogey 15, birdie, par, birdie.
He's flag hunting.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Mr. Lohan doesn't want to run out of holes today. He says, "Give me some more. I'll make some more birdies." That's what happens when you're on song. You don't want the round to actually finish. You want more holes to play. It's like dancing with the right woman and the wrong woman. You don't. In one situation, you don't want the song to end. In one situation,
Can't
you
wait for it to finish.
can't wait for it to finish. So it's the decision. It's that kind of a day, right? So that
Yeah, was definitely on the. He's up 13 places from his overnight. He was well down the order. He's come all the way up to tied 13th on the back of that hot run.
yeah, a few more birdies, he'll get his top 10.
He will be in the top 10, definitely. But there's going to be change there as well. People are going to probably come. Someone's going to move downwards as well at some point.
But there on number 9, Ravi Kumar. That's how Ravi's one bogey, one birdie so far, even par. Even par today would be like a one over. I would say par today would be. On other days, par was 68. Today is like 69.
Yeah, given the pin placings and
Yeah.
how tight they are, definitely. And you're a hard taskmaster, Amit, I must say. I would have given two shots, not one. Because I mean, you have only two.
You have
only
guys like
two
Abhinav
center.
Lohan
True, true.
blistering it up.
That
That
is
means
true.
the birdies are there.
They
And,
are
and Rashid is 3 under after 6.
very true.
And
So,
we haven't he's hit good shots. We expect them to hit good shots, right?
yeah, the scores are there. I mean,
Yeah.
the gains are there to be made, definitely, if you really focused and going for it.
And even you see everybody's missing a lot of parts, and hitting not such. The approaches are not so close, but nobody's over par.
True.
Then they're still even par, right? So conditions of play are so good that and the yardage of the golf course is short. Par goes down, and then you have par fives which are so reachable in the back nine. Akshay Sharma on number 9 now. He's taking his time. He's giving it a lot of thought, Rahul. He's trying to see something in it. Maybe there's not.
He's recovered from those two early setbacks. I mean, he's dropped two shots. He's taken them back, including one eagle on the previous hole on the eighth. So he seems to have reversed that downward trend of his round, which can only be a good thing for him.
Yeah, he's made an eagle. Then I think he's going to hold something of consequence out there. You can see this. His shoulders up, his chin is up. All animals with their head down get eaten in the jungle. Be the tiger, keep the head up. Right? And you can see we have a nice big posters of the tiger
Yes.
around the golf course.
Rajasthan Tourism doing a great job with this tournament, trying to promote golf and golf tourism in the state.
Rashid with his pitch on number 8. Looks like he's just short of the green in 2 on this par 5. Very uncharacteristic pitch. I would expect better from our leader Rashid Khan. That is like an opening. That is an opening for Arjun. That means he can also make mistakes. You understand what I'm saying? It's just a mindset. Now, if he can get this, cozy this up close, make his four, get back to even par, reduce the margin to two, game on. And if you can hold it, which it looks like it's the greens are faster than yesterday. And we've seen a few people misread. This putt does not turn left to right as much as it looks. We saw Kshitij just finding the inner edge of the cup on the left. We've saw Pranav misread it completely. So let's see if Arjun can read it correctly because he's stroking it well. The only way he's missing this putt if he misreads it, right? And it has something in it which is not very visible to the golfers. Something which is less left to right than it looks.
Right. But at this point, let us also spend a minute thanking our sponsors. Of course, Tata Steel being the tour sponsor, Amritanjan Electro Plus, Bisleri, Nissan India, and Rolex.
Yeah, Tata is been so synonymous with PGTI over the past few years, and they've put in so much of into our tour and made it grow to its stature that we now are being able to send our players to play on the DP World Tour, and with that special exemption that we've got. And Amritanjan Electro Plus, if you don't lose your electrolytes in your body, the body slows down. And they've been very big promoters of the game. Bisleri, water is essential for everything.
I think this is synonymous with bottled water.
And for the past years, if you wanted a bottle of mineral water, you would say Bisleri is enough here.
Exactly.
So in Nissan, finally we had a winner of the hole-in-one award, the Magnite, going to Sukrat Singh Gill. Well, it's always good to have inspiration in front of you when you're playing. And Rolex, well, nothing can be said which is enough for Rolex as far as golf is concerned. They've been associated with golf half a century, I would say.
Longest time, yes. Definitely.
And with the PGTI as well, they have been supporting us in the best way possible for a very long time, and that was tracking. And see how good he read the line, Rahul. No doubt. Stood up, knew the line, hit it.
Went for it, yes.
And he didn't aim that far outside left. You saw?
Yeah,
it moved
just enough.
Yeah.
Just enough. Got somewhat near the right edge,
now
but
he's
enough
just
to
close the window. In the window, but then he shut it down. If he shut it down and Arjun misses this. And I think Sachin hold a putt of consequence.
That was
there.
an important point.
No, it could have been a putt for 3, by the way. It could have been, because it was too long to be a putt for 4. And Sachin is a good ball striker. So I think he's closing up on Rashid as well. But Rashid is a very calm, perfect read. It was like, this is how it's done.
And definitely the pressure is ramping up on Arjun, because just behind him, Milind Soni and Kshitij now both birdied the 8. They've gone to the turn with one shot up. And exactly what you were saying. Actually.
Yeah,
that doubt in the mind,
absolutely.
I think, showed over there.
Line reading. He did not give it enough. And
पधारो रे सुहानी सा।
ये रात में जो मजा है, मजा ये कुछ नया नया है। ये मुझको आज क्या हुआ है, ये झूमता ही जा रहा है। हम कहाँ है, तुम कहाँ हो, दिल कहाँ पे हो। Bisleri,
Drink it up.
Jhoom, 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 baba. Jhoom, 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 baba.
Was pace an issue on that part because Rashid's form
No,
and
Rashid had probably the same speed, but you saw he started more left than Arjun. Arjun hardly gave anything to the left. Probably he started at left center, left edge part, left in, definitely.
left in.
Definitely left in, not left center. And if it's left center, then you got to hit it firmer than that.
And you see Pranav probably is going to in the process of losing a shot here.
Yeah, he's in the penalty zone, taking his medicine. Let's hope he minimizes it. He's in that crucial zone. This is number 9. The par 4 converted into a par 5 converted into a par 4. He's hit it over the back, Rahul. Must have come from the rough or something, because that's 20 yards past the flag. And on the right, so normally the ball that goes on the right generally goes shorter. And you can see on our screen we have just brought it up, and the order of merit. And Pranav Mardikar is sitting in 63rd place. Milind Soni is in 64th, and one more person, 60th place in the field right now, Sudhir Sharma, from what I remember from yesterday. So these are important positions, and a good finish. Marimuthu is 71st. He's close. 71st is not too far away. The prize money difference is not that much. So Sachin Basoya eagled. Number.
So you're right. He got a good big number on that.
So I told you it has some consequence. He is now 3 shots back, and Arjun is 4. Arjun is dropped 1 position back. That was his near birdie, birdie putt, just missing out on number 8. Don't maximize it, Pranav. How's Kshitij playing today? Kshitij is even par today.
Yes, steady. He swapped 1 bogey for 1 birdie.
Yeah.
Holding station, more or less.
This is the time the caddy has to calm you down. It's very important that his caddy says, okay, listen, just take your time, take a sip of water, get your bearings, get your mind back where it should be. His emotions are going in the wrong way, and that's going to affect a lot of things in the process. You need to get emotionally back in the state that you want. That's a good chip there. Hopefully he should make that and limit to the damage. Pranav plays in Pune. Yes. Pune is it's a golf course. They've made a new driving range, I believe, and it's a state of the art. They don't have land, so what they've done is they've made a small place, and they put all the technology that you can imagine in it, so that you can actually hit full shots. Though it's not going full distance, but the screen shows you how far you've hit it. That's amazing. That's
Is it an outdoor facility?
It's an outdoor facility, but it's only about 80 yards long. So it's very, very well caged. So you hit whatever club you're hitting, there's technology supporting you in each bay to show you how far it's gone and what flight it's
So it's
taking.
hitting into a giant screen.
No, they're not hitting
Just the numbers.
Let's say a TrackMan or a Doppler radar does not need a screen. It just needs you put it onto a long indoor mode. So basically, hit into a net, and it'll tell you how far it's gone, spin rates, whatever. So basically, you can, though you're not seeing it fly, you're seeing it fly in a small screen which is next to you.
Pranav making a finishing it off at least with
Yeah, it's,
further damage. Whatever damage has been done was done earlier, but cleaning up well.
Sony, he's under par. He's 1 under today.
1 under for the
And in under, tied for fourth with his playing companion Kshitij Navit Kaul, who's even par today. So good, solid back nine. You never know. Get to 21 or try to, and let's see how it unfolds. I don't see. See, Rashid is already almost reached the number we had predicted. Yeah, 22, between 22 and 24 was our prediction.
He's 21.
He's 21 right now. He's got 3 par 5s coming up.
Now he's picked up his fourth shot in 8 holes, so he's moving in the right direction, and Sachin is the only one who seems to be pushing him at the moment. He's 3 behind, which is with holes running out. Now there are only 10 to play after this.
See, Sachin is 2 under today. Rashid is 4 under.
4
today.
under.
Reverse it over the next 9 holes. We have a close contest.
The difference is
No, let's say if for example, if Rashid shoots 1 under the back 9 and Sachin is 3 under the back 9 with 1 hole to go, he's just 1 shot behind.
he's just 1 behind.
Yeah, so golf is not over until it's over. Till the last putt is hold,
True.
and you have a winner. But so if you have to keep your wits about yourself and keep the pedal metal. And Rashid Khan is the best at it in the field right now. You see, his putt's so good. 15-footer, I told you. Hold it again.
He's just nailing them today.
No, he's very good from 15 feet. You see, even if it had missed, it would look like he's going in.
Right.
He's not hold a give like that. Only the putt on the par 3
The early one.
6th hole was a short putt.
Yeah.
They've been fairly decent length
No,
putts.
10 feet and more,
Yeah.
all of them.
First hole was a 10-12 footer. 5th hole was a 10 footer. 6th hole was like a 8 footer. And 8th hole was a 15 footer.
Yeah.
There are no given putts there.
No given putts. You're right. He's actually absolutely sort of giving a real display of putting. At the same time, Arjun, I'm sorry. After that one setback early, he really has not sort of given way. He's kept it steady. But the thing is, around him, people are making a move. And he's not. He's kind of just in that one gear mode for the moment.
I hope he just sits down, takes a breather, and says, okay, good 10 holes. Yeah, I'll play like I was playing with the same mindset that I was doing for the first 2-3 days. And what happens thereafter.
Don't worry about essentially what's not in your control.
Yeah.
What you can do, you do.
Yes. You think of your processes and your mindset during those processes. That's all. 3 eagles on number 8, by the way. That's the center pin.
That's
Let me see what happens on number 10. I want to see how many birdies on number 10. Oh, lots. See, it's under par. It's a center pin. Though it's a small green, though. The center pin looks like it's on the edge. Burning the edge again, Ravi Kumar. He's wondering, what do I have to do for this ball to go in?
Absolutely. His body language was saying exactly that.
Yeah. That's the 10th hole, center pin. He said, oh, finally, center pin. Let's make a birdie. Sony bogeying number 10 and 9, sorry, has gone back to par and it's 15 under for the event. So Kshitij now with golf finds himself in sole fourth position, one shot adrift from our overnight leader Arjun Prasad, who is 1 over today and 17 under for the event. Our leader presently is Rashid Khan at 21 under. He's 4 under today in his first 8 holes, and you can see him on the ninth hole now. This is what he has left for a birdie, and he's about 15 feet again. I won't put it past him putting this one. If it's not going in, Rahul, it is definitely sniffing the hole. Let's see if I have given him the commentators.
I know. I was just saying that. Let's see if he keeps going. There's no reason why he shouldn't, because he's like shown such confidence in
Sachin
his.
is within him,
Yeah.
so he's hit it inside him. And knowing Rashid, I wouldn't put it past him. This has got a 50-50 chance of going in. That's saying a lot. From this range, the tour average will be like 10% or maybe less.
Right.
Yeah, let's see if it goes in. I told you, it shaves the hole if it doesn't go in. That is from 20 feet, his miss is like a 5-foot miss.
Right. And
So he's converted a 20-footer into a 5-footer. You get my point now? So that is how good he is on the greens. Now, Sachin. Important putt
Yes.
as far as momentum is concerned. He's 2 under today. That's solitary eagle coming on number 8, his last hole. So he's got a little bit of mojo going. Let's see he can capitalize on it. Also a good putter, but he's seen one go in, so that changes a lot of things.
he had a chance.
I can tell you, Rashid's miss was closer.
Yes, that's right. He was literally 2 inches away.
No, it went closer to the edge of the hole as well.
As well. Yeah.
So that unfortunate miss on number 9 by Sachin, who's the closest of the pursuers.
Keeps the gap at 3. Rashid will take the turn.
You
breathing a
can
little
see
easier.
he knew how important that putt was for him to keep the pressure on Rashid. He's played a lot of golf with him. He knows that mindset. Good cleanup putt there by Arjun, our overnight leader. He's trailing by 4 now.
तो अभी पहला जो आखिर ग्रुप था जिनका पहले 9 होल खत्म कर चुका है, अभी 10वें होल पे जाएंगे. और फिलहाल सुबह राशिद खान जो एक शॉट पीछे थे हमारे लीडर अर्जुन प्रसाद के, बढ़त बनाते हुए 3 शॉट आगे बढ़ चुके हैं और 2 नंबर पे आ गए हैं सचिन बसोया. 21 अंडर पे खेल रहे हैं राशिद खान, 18 पे खेल रहे हैं, 18 अंडर पे खेल रहे हैं सचिन बसोया, और हमारे जो ओवरनाइट लीडर जो थे अर्जुन प्रसाद, वो अभी 17 अंडर पे चल रहे हैं.
17 sounds less in front of 21, but it's a low score for this. So if you were or let's say if you were to allowed to give say one sentence to Arjun Prasad right now, what would you say?
Attack.
Yeah.
No, he has no choice. Only 9 holes left, 4 behind. Rashid Khan doesn't show any signs of, making mistakes. He may not make any more gains after this, but if he doesn't make any more mistakes, you have to do the catching up
Yeah.
if you're Arjun Prasad. So he has no choice left actually if he wants to make the breakthrough. Sachin is going at it the right way. He's attacking.
Yeah, he's attacking player also. Arjun is, you can see, he's a little defensive. You can
Yeah.
see in his
So
body
he's
language.
completely.
He's a
That's
little
not the
down
way.
on himself. His emotional state is not where it should be. Should get, like I said, every animal in the jungle with their head down gets eaten.
Yeah.
Get your chin up, shoulders back, look forward, and get aggressive.
I mean, look at the numbers at the turn. I mean, Rashid is he played par 34 at 30, and Arjun has played the same par 34 and 35. So that's a huge swing. I mean, in 9 holes, if you're going to fall five behind, that's big. You know that, you have to do the catching up. There's no reason for Rashid to take any more risks unless he feels that
And
Sachin is getting
knowing
close.
Rashid and the kind of a player he is, he's gonna he's not done yet.
He's not done yet.
I can tell you, he's not done yet.
I was just
He
going to say
says, I've
that.
got a few more
I
left to
think
get.
you're
Now
absolutely
just make
right.
sure that I put it completely out of everybody's.
Absolutely. Just make sure that
Arm's
no one
length,
can
yeah.
catch me. Yeah.
So if you know that you're trailing that person, you need to make sure that you're now taking control of yourself. Yeah. Really close miss there. A lot of close shaves, like I said, a lot of scotch marks on the whole sides today.
Akshay has bounced back well from those two early setbacks. Amit. He has birdie, he has eagle, and pars after that.
Shaurya Binu going well today.
Shaurya
He's
is
three
doing
under
well as well.
today in
He
his
just we
first 10 holes.
just
Yeah.
we just saw that birdie putt on 10 in front of us, which the others in his group missed.
He's at 15 under. He's closing in on. He's a fair bit behind our leader, but he's closing in on Sachin.
Yeah, top five. He's pretty much there.
Pranav having a dismal day today. His wheels are coming off. He's four over par. He's had two bogeys and a double. Looks to be in a spot of bother on number 10 as well. Over the back of the green is not where you want to miss it.
That ninth hole was a double bogey for him. It really was a bad one. Yeah, but up ahead, you see these three young guys, I mean, Kshitij, Shaurya Binu, and Milind Soni. They've had their bumps on the way, but they've kept the round on track. They're all in the top five. Uh, you know, dropped shots, but quickly, come back from that. Milind has dropped two shots, and he's basically made the turn on level par,
Yeah.
34. So
But
again, no major damage.
I'm
Kshitij
not
has
sure
picked up.
Kshitij how much there he's. I don't see him hitting it so far over the green on number 10. You see?
Yeah.
You usually drive the 10th hole if you take a driver. But it's a very tight shot. It's not a very high risk shot.
That's a nasty lie as well. Slightly downhill.
Yeah, he's going to bump it into that mound.
That'll
Kill
run
it.
away.
Kill it. That's not too bad, actually. Yeah, that's pretty good from there. He's given himself a very good look at whatever it is for. That's not from
And a
there.
downhill lie to start with, then a downhill run on the bunker on the
Yeah, so
green
he
itself.
bumped it into that mound, killed it a bit.
That killed the
Yeah.
speed. Yeah, it's a good one.
See how Veer Elawat, our order a minute leader, is going today. He was going good guns earlier.
5 under for the day.
Yeah. So that's what we expect from him. And a really good showing at the Indian Open this year.
That 18th hole will stay in everybody's mind. People who are there, no one's going to forget what he did.
Really good run at the hole by Milind Soni, he
Tracked,
thought he had
yeah,
it.
it tracked well. That ball was tracking very well.
Near miss there by Milind on number 10 for birdie.
Should have cancelled out that bogey on 9 immediately. But not to be, but he would not mind that too much. It was an excellent putt.
Pranav needs to find something. He needs to find the form he's been in for the last 3 days. Quickly. You can see Rashid in the middle of the fairway. As we look back,
Again, pace of play has been very healthy today, Amit.
yeah,
You can see the final group has already made the turn. And we are just past 11 o'clock, quarter past 11.
amazing. Pace of play has always been really good on the PGTI. Champat does an amazing job with that. The best thing is no ruling takes
Takes very long.
very long because he marks the golf course so well. The moment you're in a spot of bother and you don't have to look, it's already marked. And you know, if you're a pro golfer, you know the rules of
Right.
golf. You know how to take your draw. The marking is so clear and so precise that there's no ambiguity. That's the key to being a good tournament director. You should not be going out for a ruling. You should have done all your work before the tournament starts. And you can see his previous round score. There's something really nice that the AVP has provided us with. Makes our job a bit easier. These are his previous 3 rounds. Chitich, last week's winner. Bryson DeChambeau like putting setup.
He locks that lead arm, isn't it? It's very interesting.
Yeah, just Bryson's a little more upright than him on his setup, and it's a little more in his palms. Yeah, but pretty stiff. Gives you the tourism that will actually bring in revenue into the state.
Create jobs, good number of jobs.
Bring in the right kind of revenue. We have, people who play golf are generally high spending, and
spenders,
that is what you want. You want people coming into your state that spend money in your state, not take money away from your state, or by you're just cleaning up the streets.
Which is why even JK, I think the JK Open was also supported
Yeah,
by the.
I
by
think
the,
it's fantastic. This is
tourism
something,
department.
This is something which is new now. This with JK Tourism and Rajasthan Tourism. This is a new thing as far as sponsorship is going, and it's good. This is the right direction because 2 or 3 sports bring the right kind of genre into your tourist genre, right? One is golf would be primarily, and then it would be I would say polo. Not many people watch polo, and then Formula One. They get the right kind of genre into money spenders.
And it would make the job of the PGTI a lot easier if more state tourism departments started to support.
And state,
because there's no finer,
I don't know.
advertisement for
Sometimes
golf,
I wonder what the state golf federations are doing. Why aren't they supporting professional golf? Now you know that in pro golfers will represent the country in the Olympics and the Asian Games. So there's no reason that you will not support as a state federation the game of golf. And I don't see any state golf federation doing anything for golf, professional golf, sadly. And they can easily get funds from the state government. They are the federation, right? I'm just presuming these things. Rashid making use of that one club length preferred lie local rule we have this week, making sure he gets a really nice, not closer, but less fringe to contend with. That means he is going to putt this. You can see it. That decision shows putt. Now he's marked that spot. He has not placed the ball. He's marked the spot where he, okay, this is my outer limit. I can't get closer than this, and he will putt the ball.
Arjun in further trouble, unfortunately.
Yeah, good chip there. Very nice chip.
Good.
Nice soft hands. Let the bounce do the job. Then force it. The weight of a wedge is probably the head weight of a wedge is more than other clubs. You know that, right? It's got more metal on
Solid,
it,
yes,
right?
very, very heavy.
Head weight of a 3 iron is much lesser than the head weight of a sand wedge. So if you don't force the issue, don't get anxious about it. The weight also does a lot of work for you. So let the club do its job. Don't force the issue. That was a very good example of that. He let the weight of the club do the work. He released it beautifully, used the bounce, came out soft.
I think, and you're right. Rashid has picked up the flat
See,
stick.
that moment he did that, that decision was already made, and he's quick in his decision making.
He's been
Yeah,
shown that through the day.
yeah. See how good his misses are, man. It is so good to see the
Inches.
ball shaving the hole.
Again,
His ball must be having scratch marks from shaving the hole, not by from the
Amazing.
grooves of his wedge, by shaving the hole every time.
Tremendous.
Yeah. So tremendous speed control and clarity in line reading, and line reading is the most important thing in putting, believe it or not. That is the most important thing. And then probably you're making sure you're aligning where you're wanting to hit. It would be the second thing. That's the first two things you need to take care of, and Rashid is very good at it. You saw he read the line, his putter was placed where the ball started. So those two things he's
Very.
precise with. Sachin closing the gap, and he has. It makes this interesting. Rahul hits Sachin versus Rashid right now. Sachin moves to 19, two shots back now. Isn't going to fluster Rashid though. He's thinking, "Ye kab tak nahi jayega andar,"
I mean, you could see the moment he finished his putt, he had walked off. He didn't wait to see what the
Yeah.
others were doing behind him. He's headed. He's already gone to the next tee box. He's waiting there
My
for
job is
the
done.
others. My job is done.
I give it a good
Exactly.
run.
Do your thing and then just move on.
Coming back to what a good job Rajasthan tourism is doing this week, and J&K tourism did last week, supporting a sport which will actually benefit the state financially.
And just to get back to the point where I was trying to make earlier, there is no finer advertisement for golf than to have the best players in your country playing in your state, in your good golf courses.
That I think is the end of the tournament for Arjun.
I think so.
Yeah,
It's
that
pretty
was
much-
not a miss that not a bogey. He was center fairway. He just hit it you just hit it not just over the back. He's hit it 10 yards too much.
Yeah, this is looking like it's become a two man race now because with Sachin picking up a shot there,
Yeah,
and I think even Kshitij was. We saw in the previous hole, his tee shot went way right, so he's missed out there. But what a beautiful putt from Milan Soni! My
yeah.
goodness,
Good speed control.
lovely pace on that. So Kshitij is also in danger of dropping a shot. Milan has just dropped a shot before this. So the race is actually shaking out now. It's 21 under, 19 under, uh, and then the gap is now starting to get bigger. So
Absolutely. It's a two-horse
yeah, it's
race
a
right
two-horse
now.
race
And,
now.
there's no holes to make big numbers in Jaipur. Like, you'll see very few big numbers, bogey. That's the worst you
Yeah.
make. So if you expect some big numbers coming in, there you're going to be left waiting.
I mean, just to buttress your point, there have been five double bogeys through the day, and four eagles. Everything else is either par, birdie, or bogey.
Yeah. So
That's it. No big numbers at all.
there is no place for big numbers here. Very few. The only time you'll make a double bogey is if you find a penalty zone,
Penalty.
and they're not actually in play. You saw pining it on number 9, which is 20 yards over the green. It's a long par 4, 20 yards over the green on the right. So he must have come from the rough, did not have control over the length of the shot, and found gone too much. So that's
In
the
that
only
sense,
way.
this course is a little of the Cosmo course in
Yeah,
Chennai.
yeah,
I mean,
Chennai. Yeah,
very
very similar. Yeah,
similar
yeah, very
nature,
similar. Very similar in nature. Very similar in design also.
design, and nature.
Length of the holes, kind of
Yeah.
holes, very similar. There are a lot of golf in Cosmo over the years. Yeah.
The redesign is actually very good.
I know, I believe so. I haven't been there for a
It's,
while. Yeah.
I was there. I got a chance to play when I was there in May, June, and the new clubhouse is absolutely world class. I mean, if you've seen the one at Prestige and a couple of other international venues in India, matches that.
For me, the most
Srinivasan,
comfortable, most
great job.
luxuriously comfortable clubhouse in India is Classic Golf Resort.
I was just going to guess at that.
It's so comfortable to sit inside the changing room. Yeah, the changing room is
Yes,
very
it
important
is.
for
Very
golfers.
nice, very nice.
You can take a nice shower, not get hassled. You feel relaxed there. It's fancy also. It's got, but it's very relaxing. Sometimes it gets so fancy that you feel like you shouldn't mess things up, right?
It gets intimidating.
That is not very comfortable for a pro golfer, unless it's a tournament where we don't care about what people think. Sachin with his tee shot on number 11. He's got it going in the right direction. Let's see, he can bend one in from right to left. This is a front left pin position. It looks like it's curving nicely towards the flag. Yeah, it's found the right distance. He's pin high right. He's done the job. Ball in Rashid's court.
Absolutely. Like we said,
It's going to be
now
a tennis match now.
absolutely one on one, mano y mano.
And Rashid loves one-on-ones, I can tell you. He's gone. He's got a much tighter starting line. He doesn't move the ball drastically. Straighter lines. Just looks like he's pulled it a bit. Huh?
Yes.
Is he found a bunker? Yeah, it looks like he's in that front left bunker. Rashid's good at bunker shots, though. What is he not good at in golf? Now, Arjun, find some rhythm, my friend, and stick to it, and keep your chin up. Let's see if we can put a good swing on it. He hasn't put a good swing on the club today. Looks like he's a little bit inside. Rahul, if he's a little bit inside in his backswing, it's going to start a bit right on him. See, a lot of right misses. And then that flip over excessive draw that goes too far is a result of that. When club was looked a bit inside
Look at
compared to yesterday.
Sachin's ball and look at the other. Even Rashid with this
Yeah.
kind of form has tugged it way left, and Arjun we just saw go far
Majestic
right.
Indian flag, man. I just love this.
खम्मा घणी ओ लाडी सा पधारो रे सुहानी सा.
Lack of movement in the flag is telling you what good conditions the players are
Yeah,
playing in.
absolutely.
Nothing to bother you. Don't have to factor the wind at all. Just play your game. Go for the greens. The polo ground in the distance, all once part of the Rambagh Palace grounds.
Coming back to Arjun, what he was yesterday, we have our footage today. It's available on the internet, on YouTube. I would say that he should go through it and see what he finds difference technically on a technical standpoint, because
Yeah.
he's missing it right today.
Yeah.
On technical standpoint,
From the very first hole.
Yeah.
You're right.
see how those lines are different from yesterday. He has the footage.
Today
It's
we're going
available to him.
through
He's in the
what's in my bag. Starting off with, we've got 14 clubs here. Got the Callaway AI Smoke driver this week. Put the 7 wood in play. Usually it's an option between the 3 iron or the 7 wood, but I think the course kind of demands 7 wood being in play. Got the AI Smoke 3 wood here. Using the Callaway Apex CBs from the 7 to 4, and then we've got the Apex MBs on the 8, 9 and pitching. I'm a huge fan of the jaws. We use the jaws raw with the raw face, and we've got the 58 degree here with an 8C, and then we've got a 10 grind on the rest of the wedges. Going through the rest, we've got essentials. I used the Callaway Chrome Tour X. Recently switched it in the second half of the season. We've got the stencil and a purple marker. That's what I like. I like to put a purple line on the ball, add a little bit of color to the round. Got a nice tee bag here from Prestige. Got a couple of long tees, couple of short tees. A friend of mine went to Augusta National and got me a nice marker from there. So it's become an essential in my round now. Usually, the weather's not too hot this week, so I carry my electrolytes. It's a nice water bottle that I got, the Masters water bottle from the Asia Pacific. Kind of reminds me of where I want to be and where the event that I really want to play going forward. We've got a rain jacket here just in case the weather kind of takes a huge turn, so an absolute essential in the bag. Last but not the least, Bushnell. Gotta get the yardages right, so Bushnell's my go-to caddy on the bag. We've got the Callaway gloves. Usually have 4 gloves and I rotate them through the week, so that's it, guys. That's what's in my bag. Stay tuned for more.
at the historic, iconic Augusta National Golf Club in Georgia. It was founded by the great Bobby Jones, the first person to have the Grand Slam in golf, which is winning all 4 major events in the same year. He's the best amateur to never turn pro. Coming back to Live coverage. Arjun chipping. Looks like he had hit it right. So from there he's chipped it over the green, and this is what he's got left bogey. So unfortunately for him, his wheels are coming off faster than, and he needs to put a tap on it. Shaurya Binu on your screen, surveying what he has left on number 12. Shaurya currently 3 under, 15 under for the event, in a tie for fourth place along with Milind Soni. Sachin with his birdie putt. This could tighten things up very quickly. It's just a little bit of nerves kicking in there. He's come up short by a fair bit. Not that it's going to bother, the next putt is going to bother him, but very uncharacteristically short on number 11 by Sachin. Rashid's closest pursuer.
There was a chance for him, yes.
Yeah.
To put some pressure on the
Shaurya
leader.
clean with his putt on number 12. He's heading in the right direction. This is all a lot of money. This is the money end of things. Back nine on the final round is where you can make a lot of amends.
Akshay is also, like I said, stabilized his run after that early wobble. He's putting
Yeah.
safely inside the top 10, top sharing sixth place at the moment.
Arjun.
Kshitij unfortunately hit a bit of speed breaker, two bogeys in a row after the turn. I've seen him drop off. He was in third place or fourth place, beg your pardon.
You see how things, putts that were going in are not going in now. It's just a
This was the one
That's a double
aspect of his
bogey,
game which was strong, even despite his leaking right and that we're talking about. It is now starting to hurt him.
yeah. That was for a
That's a double.
Rashid cleaning up for his par. He missed it left. Got it up to this point. This is this putt. God, that was so uncharacteristic,
Now,
Rahul. I've never seen Rashid that firm.
like you're saying, that this is now going to be the
Oh,
real.
that 22 number is not going to be 21 or 20.
It's now 20 down to 20, and the difference is only one.
Yeah, that's going to bring
Sachin is really
applied
turned
the
up the heat,
pressure on
yes.
Rashid. He had the same length coming back.
absolutely unusual, I think. But at the same time, something like this can also be a good, kind of wake up. You tend to, once you're
Yeah,
leading
you
by
get a
three
bit
shots, you
complacent,
get a
yeah.
bit complacent. Maybe it won't harm him too much. He needed a bit of a shake like this.
It's
to
not like there's no wobble. He just hit it so firm. He hit it too firm.
So now the lead down to one difference with 7 holes to go. This is what we were talking about from the very beginning. That how competitive will it become? It's just that the names have changed, but the situation is pretty much what we were hoping to see. The final stretch, and
Yeah, it's more of a two-horse race though, because
is.
Arjun is just double bogeyed that hole, so he has gone back to 14 under, so it's 20, 19, and then straight to 15.
Big gap.
There's a big gap. 15, 5 shots in 9 holes. If
This young man has missed two lovely putts in a
if you
row.
gave 5 shots to Rashid in 9 holes, you'll lose by 7. So it's not going to be easy for these people who are 5 shots back.
Sachin Basaya is also a very dogged player. He's not. If he knows he has a chance, he's going to keep the heat on Rashid for sure. So they swing now. Difference just one stroke. 20 under to the
And
leader,
Arjun
19
is
under.
dropped down to tie for fifth now with that double bogey. So he's on bogey 10, double bogey 11. He's at 14 under, 4 over for today. Let's see if we can resurrect some of it.
Actually, which that double bogey actually has lifted Shaurya Binu and Milind Soni into a tie for third place.
Yeah.
So the youngsters suddenly looking so much better for that. And Milind has been really putting well. Back nine, I'm so impressed. He's got these two great putts that
Should have gone in.
should have actually gone.
And a
in.
good putt there by Kshitij as well.
He needs that. He's another round that is in danger of losing its focus. Unusual because he's such a calm player, but
He's still calm. It doesn't look like he's frustrated. He just
when you have two
missed it
bogeys
in
in
the
a
wrong
row,
spell. Hits it 10 yards over the green on number 10. You're going to make most likely make bogey from there. He had a good chip though, but the second shot was the culprit. Aryaman Aditya Mohan. Really good round going today. He's 7 under today through his first 15 holes.
come from nowhere.
Yeah, he's gone. He started on the 10th hole. He made a par on number 10. Then he made birdie 11, birdie 12, par 13, birdie 14. Unfortunately, bogeyed 15. Then made birdie 16, birdie 17, birdie 18. Another hiccup on number 1 with a bogey. Then par second, third, and made birdie, birdie, birdie again. So he deals in trios of birdie. Yeah, he doesn't like one at a time. He likes it 3 at a time.
That's what I'm saying. This young man has putted beautiful. Just not been rewarded enough. For
Yeah, a lot of near misses by Milind Soni today. My friend Gaurav Pratap also having a good day. He's 2 under today and 10 under for the tournament. He's from our home course, so we always keep a good eye on him. Sudhir Sharma, tight position, but 8 under, 26. Couple of birdies, Sudhir should be enough to secure your card. I'll see how Mari Mr. Jake Milani is also 1 under and he's 5 under, so it's alright. But Mari Muthu is another person who's used to play well. Pranab Mardekar is heading in the wrong direction today. He was that 63rd position person. Mari Muthu having a good run today, 3 under. Rahul 12 under. That should do his cause a big deal of good.
Yeah, after yesterday, he wouldn't have been too happy, but he's come back well today. His little highlights package, you've seen a lot of good putting, chipping.
Eid Elawat 5 under, 3 to par 5s to come. Long hitter.
No.
Pranab Mardekar on the tee.
This is that very interesting part, see, that you were talking about yesterday.
It's I think it's number 13. 13, yeah. Good tee shot there.
From the center of the green, not too far from the pin.
See.
On the back nine, again, this is the only green with the center.
He needs to
with the
do
center
something in the right direction quickly. And he's playing with Kshitij now with Kaul and Milind Soni,
pin.
right?
Yeah.
Tendency is, it's the energy in the group also gets eliminated when two are playing in the wrong and going in the wrong direction. I can tell you, it's tough to keep your energy in the right direction when you see people around you falling apart. Ravi Kumar birding number 13 has moved to 14 under. So he's doing really well this week. Let's see where he's placed in the order of merit, Rahul. Let's see how important this event is for him. Kshitij now with call with his tee shot on number 13, the par 3. Really good. All three good tee shots there on the 13th hole. You can see Rashid playing from the center of the fairway on number 12. He's got again trees in the middle, and then so basically you're hitting it over the tree, and it's not a long shot, but it's not a clear shot, So usually it's not a very appetizing, I would say. Rashid.
Ravi Kumar was in the top 50, 55, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, so he's 55. Yeah, so that's he's fine, and then he's having a good week this week, so that should be okay for him. Yeah, this week if he makes a couple more birdies coming in, 56, he might just move up to 30. It's
Yeah.
that close.
And at the top, it's really gotten tight. It's just
2019. It's anybody's game now.
Yeah.
The top three players are 300 today.
Avinav and Aditya Mohan have had the round of the day so far. 600
You've got some holes left actually.
and with some holes left. Yeah. Three.
When you actually wanting the holes not to finish.
You want more.
Yeah.
He also is going very well. So five birdies without any with no
खम्मा घणी ओ लाडी सा पधारो रे सुहाणी सा.
What a great shot! But he looks tired. And that's a drinks break.
But what's the plus sign for?
अमृतांजन इलेक्ट्रो प्लस. जब लगे थकान वाली प्यास, जरूरी है सेल लेवल हाइड्रेशन. इसके इलेक्ट्रोलाइट्स आपके सेल्स को रिहाइड्रेट करें, एनर्जी लौटाएं, थकान वाली प्यास मिटाएं.
जब आपको भी लगे थकान वाली प्यास, अमृतांजन इलेक्ट्रो प्लस, थकान वाली प्यास के लिए.
Abu Dhabi, he made more last week than he made in the last 4 years.
In fact, it's the same point that you were talking about, the energy in the group. He made the same point in he was playing with, I think, someone from Sweden and one more thing. He says everybody around had a very positive group.
Yeah.
He made the point later. Said the same thing.
It's the energy in the group which it percolates, and if you have the wrong energy going, everybody's going in the wrong direction. You find it very difficult. Like I can tell you, Milan Sony will find it has to put in much more energy right now to keep his goal. He's even par, by the way. He's not going great.
Yeah,
shakes,
he's not
right?
made progress.
Yeah, he's third position, but he's even par today. So Rashid over the back on number 12 and interesting. Leaving himself, he took the flag out. He liked his chances, but he's got like a 3-footer coming up downhill, and he's just missed a 3-footer in the last hole.
So even for somebody of his experience, just the fact that you're getting close to the finish line, and the fact that you're in the lead,
and the fact that you haven't finished in a while,
you haven't won in a while.
Yeah, so it's all adding up.
So much between the years, this whole thing, the whole business.
Yeah, Kshitij had it tracking live feed 2 on number 13, coming up a bit short. Arjun with his birdie putt. Hope that he gets
For
one
his
in.
sake,
Yeah, for
he needs
yeah,
a break. He just
it's not bad from there.
you have to feel for him. The
Good luck putt there.
54 hole he played so beautifully over the first 2 days. Third day he got caught by Rashid, but after today he's just not been able to find that rhythm at all. Sadly,
Milan Sony finding his rhythm on the
finally
greens.
gets one to
Yeah,
drop.
and it takes him out of the log jam at
Third,
no. Yeah, he was for third with
Sure.
Shaurya, and now he's in sole possession of third position, and that's a lot. And how is Milan placed on the order of merit?
He is in the 70s.
In the
He
70s.
needs
So
a good
you can
finish.
imagine how
Oh
important this
yes,
is.
this
And
is
two
huge.
guys who are 60 are not going to fall outside the 60, right?
This is huge for him.
Yeah.
This is really big. It should get him into the 40s at least.
Yes, Shaurya Sachin Basoya on number. Oh, now that's such a good look at birdie there.
Shave the putt. Shave the.
Yeah, a lot of shaving happening today.
Yes. That's it's a little bit of pressure again, Amit, on Rashid.
Yes, no gimme, I can tell
It's
you.
not a gimme.
Not after the last hole.
Exactly from
If
the
he
same
had not
distance.
done what he did on the last hole, I would have given it to him.
Yeah, exactly. He's from almost the same distance.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see how quickly he's able to put that behind.
No, he's just going to walk up and hit it with less break, firm. That's what Rashid does. Less break, firm. See? I played golf with him.
That's a big.
When the
big putt
pressure's
for
on,
him.
he takes less break and hits it firmer. That's the only way he knows how to do it. His only form of defense is attack.
This is what we were wondering what he's going to do, and he's not changed his approach at all, like you said. But that was a huge putt for him to have. If he had missed that one, that would have been, could have.
Now the caddy is looking more intently. Earlier, he said, oh, left in, left center. Now he's saying, "Dekhne do. Let me see how much it is. Hang on, just 1 minute." So it's like more thought. And Veer has shot 7 under today, so he's 7, and he's catapulted himself to 14 under. He's our clubhouse leader presently at 14 under, and in a tie 5th position, which is
Big jump.
big jump there.
Big jump. He's climbed at least 12 places. 10 to 12.
Yeah,
I think it's
yeah,
8 to
minimum.
10 places.
He's got a 17 spot jump. He's won the
17 places.
hop, skip, and jump contest for the day. Other big jumper is Thangaraja. He's jumped 11 spots. She's shot 500. He is 500 today. No, he's finished 500 today. 12 under for the tournament. A total of 268. This is a par 70. The par for 72 holes is 280.
But what you do is you put a towel under both your arms and then you hit putts. Just tuck them close to your body and then putt it. Just make sure when you address it, it should be right in the middle. Pretty good.
When I hit the shot, it always goes over, and I think I use my wrist.
I think this putter is a little taller for you, maybe because you're standing like this.
But when I take a chip, आपका जो रिस्ट रोल है बहुत ज़्यादा है मोमेंट पे. आपका जो रिस्ट रोल आ रहा है ना अभी एक चिप में आपने पूरा ये चलाया हुआ है. रिस्ट रोल बिल्कुल स्ट्रेट होना चाहिए. यस सर बेसिकली लैंडिंग के ऊपर डिपेंड है कि आप बॉल कितनी लैंड कर रहे हो, उसके बाद आपकी बॉल रोल कितना होती है. ये जो मैंने टी लगाई हुई है, बॉल को आप यहाँ पे ड्रॉप कराइए. यस
is now sold fourth. Veer Alawat, our Tata Steel PGTI Order of Merit leader, had a tremendous round, 7 under for he's done. Picked up 7 shots against no blemishes on his card, 7 under. Gives him so far currently a clubhouse leader and a share of 5th place on the leaderboard. और इस राजस्थान टूरिज्म प्रेजेंट्स जयपुर ओपन की आखिर 6 होल ख़त्म होने को बाकी हैं और राशिद खान दोबारा बढ़त में शॉट की लीड थी इसके पहले 12वें होल के पहले, जबकि सचिन बसोया दिल्ली के गोल्फर एक शॉट के करीब आ चुके थे, लेकिन उन्होंने भी एक बोगी गंवा दी। अब राशिद खान की बढ़त दोबारा 2 शॉट की हो गई है। उनके पीछे हैदराबाद के युवा खिलाड़ी मिलिंद सोनी तीसरे स्थान पर।
I think it's a 2-horse race. Sachin needs to, get back that shot as quickly as possible. He needs to get the pressure back on Rashid. He has to attack Rashid because Rashid, I don't think backs out. So when you're in a street fight, you need to become a street fighter.
At the same time, going on attack too much might just leave the door open for Milan Soni behind him. He's exactly the same.
Yeah, but
Sachin
is not worried about second place. I can tell you, he's more worried about but Rashid comes from Delhi Golf Club, and they're from Rashid is the torch bearer,
right?
And he wants to take down the torch bearer.
It's always the big guy is the big target.
Always in every golf course, there's this torch bearer, and the guys who chasing want him down,
right?
And it's all right. That's sport.
That's the way it should be. That's competitive sport.
I feel any sport without a result is not worth playing. There has to be a result at the end. Like there has to be a winner, whatever. एक मिनट चीनी डालो। Sachin giving a really good shot. Oh, that was so close to going in. He's also very aggressive by nature, so I know that he's not going to he's going to stay on attack mode. Rashid. Again, 15 feet, Rahul. What is your prediction? Come on, he's going to hit it to let us know before he goes.
You're the expert.
He's going to make this putt. He's going to make this putt, yeah.
Yeah. Right. So, let's just go with the trend so far.
For our viewers who are watching this, Rashid's mid-range putting is absolutely world class. His mid-range misses are so good. Arjun must be feeling like a spectator right now, right? After having the lead for 3 rounds, finds himself.
He's never really recovered from that morning, that first tee shot. It's been downhill all the way for him.
Yeah,
summary of his day, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a tale of 1 day and 3 days. 3 days of those. He was completely in control. You can see his shoulders are drooping a bit. He's not the same person emotionally he was the first 3 days. Sachin, that was important though. It's down from 2 to 3. 4 would have been too much.
Just like the previous putt was
Yeah.
important for Rashid, that on the previous hole to make sure that he didn't hurt his cause any further, to make sure walk away with a good par. I think equally important for Sachin to have.
So Rashid quickly gets back the
Yeah.
shot he dropped on number 11.
He's got it back straight away.
Yeah. That unfortunate 3 foot par putt that he missed, where he charged it. This is hole number 16, the par 3. It's got the water on the right. Top right pin today.
So what does Sachin Basoya do on this one? Does he go for the flag or does he play safe? No, he's now 3
He
behind.
plays his best and hopes for the best.
He's 3 behind. Now
That's all I can say. He plays his best and hopes for the best. Because, Rashid,
5 holes to go, unless something Rashid Khan does something seriously
we would
silly.
love for it to get more interesting, but I think Rashid's got it. I personally.
Yeah, and it's good to more or less around what we forecast on yesterday
He's
morning.
back on the 21 mark, right?
So, 22, 23, 21. It's going to be that.
He'll get to 22 for sure. That I can assure you that he.
And
will
like
get
you
to-
said, there are the closing. You have 3 par 5s to come. He's still got them ahead of him. 14, 17,
Look at
and
the
18.
birdie he made. Fat side. He did not hit it on the short side on that par 3. It's a 9-9. It couldn't be more than a 9-9, 8-9 max. Fat 10, 12 feet center cup.
Bam.
He was probably aiming it there where it finished.
Which is why that bogey was so much against, against
run of play, yeah.
run of play against the grain. It was quite amazing.
It's just like a brain freeze moment for Rashid.
But at the same time, it's worked, right? He's immediately bounced back. He straightened up, got a par, then now got a body. So that, like we mentioned, maybe he just needed that, wake up call. He was cruising so comfortably. That, stay focused. The job is not done, essentially. So now it's suddenly back to 3.
Yes.
And
I think the margin is, if we were playing a one-on-one match with Rashid and you gave him 3 shots in 5 holes, you would definitely lose.
Yeah,
as Sachin Basoya.
which is what has happened actually.
Which is the situation right now. So probability of him closing it out is very high right now.
But then let's not
But
put
golf
the
is
commentators' curse on him.
golf is a funny game. We've seen so many things unfold. We saw that in Jammu J&K Open. It was a Karthik Sharma show till the last 4 holes, and then it was a Shaurya Bhattacharya show.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So-
he was cruising. He was like me as both my commentator that week was Shaurya Singh, and he said, "Oh, he's swinging it so well," and he was down the tube on the green, birdie miss, like making a bogey, and things just disintegrated in seconds. I would say, So that is something which
Was
that is
it because of the course? Because that's a pretty narrow course at
yeah, but
some
the good
points,
thing
and-
about that course that for the PGTI they make it into penalty areas. Otherwise, people might not finish the tournament.
Right.
Just keep looking for the golf ball like in DGC.
right.
It's much longer than DGC. In DGC, you can actually tee off with the iron and play. And in Jammu, you have to hit a drive off the tee. It's a long golf course.
7,000 plus.
7,500.
That's one of the longest in India.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's
what a confidence
Dhruv Sharon showing us his putting skills on number 16. See how it's going today. Dhruv was 1 under till then. He's just got one back, so he's 2 under now.
Yeah, that had a double bogey, Amit, early in that after the turn. I think that dented his moment. He was going very well before that, Dhruv, but bogey on 8 and a double bogey on 11, sort of a bit of a setback for him, for Dhruv. But at the top, it's
They're coming on air.
Rashid Khan. It's the Rashid Khan show.
Right now, it's all it's this. If you were to etch, like to have the etch the name of the winner on the trophy, the RA is already on.
And I told me about the JK Open. I don't think you should.
But
be
you
in
know,
that
the
much of a
JK
rush.
Open, you can make big numbers. Here, I
Again,
don't see
that is
doubles.
also
You know,
good.
there is
That is a
no
good point.
for a player of his caliber. There's no place to make double. Look at it. If you're in the worst case scenario, you'll make bogey. You know, people who are making double bogeys are actually short-siding themselves and trying too much, and then multiple mistake. This is me, Amit Dubey, and this is my co-commentator Rahul Banerjee, and we are giving you live coverage of the Jaipur Open 2024 presented by Rajasthan, and this is the last 4 holes of our tournament, and the leader is Rashid Khan. It's been a Rashid Khan show today.
From the morning.
He's shown us our caliber from the get-go. He birdied the first hole, which made the gap, swing the change in baton between him and Arjun.
Early swing, yeah, that's right.
And then it's been him all the way. Sachin threatened him for a bit, but that was quickly negated by him. So let's see if he can keep going the way he's been going, and for no reason for him not to do so.
I mean, like you correctly pointed out, Amit, this is not a course that lends itself to big numbers. So, seeing double bogeys, which is Soya needs Rashid Khan to do to catch up.
Only double bogey or only big swing I see is on 18. Because if you don't hit the fairway on 18, and let's say, if Sachin hits it on the fairway and Rashid misses the ball, misses the fairway, you can see a two-shot swing on number 18. I've seen it before. That's the only hole, because there's water on one side of the green and OB on the other. So there's danger around the green. So you can't go for the green from the rough unless you have. It's a high risk shot. That's the only hole I see.
But just to sort of counterbalance that is the fact that nobody today whoever has reached the 18th hole has double bogey.
No, I'm just saying bogey.
Bogeys, yes.
Yes. So,
but there have been as many. In fact, there have been just 3 bogeys and, and 12, 13, 14 birdies.
I'm saying there can be a bogey birdie swing on number 18.
That's the only one.
Yeah. If you go into 17, you won't see many bogeys at all. I can tell you. Lesser than
none at all.
None. 17 there's no big penalty.
All pars or
birdies.
In fact, there are more birdies than pars today on
so
17.
that's
out of the completed lot. Whoever's played that hole, no one has dropped a shot there.
Maybe the design has changed a little bit of the green, and because having played this golf course, I know that this is okay. In 18, if you're in trouble, you can, if you pitch it out safe, you'll make par for sure.
Right.
But if you try something more than usual, you could make bogey. You can find that the drink on the right. But that's a penalty stroke. That's about it. There's no other. This is a 8-iron par 3. Rashid is not going to hit the water here. Not with 8-iron.
So for players of this level, and this is not a course that really can punish you too heavily.
Yeah.
Essentially, that's what I think.
Your misses will not get penalized drastically. You can recover from your misses very easily.
Right.
This is Mohammad Sanju. He's had a good year this year. He's 1 over today. However, 10 under for the tournament. He's playing alongside Harinder Gupta, who's had a roller coaster. 1, 2, 3, 4 birdies and 4 bogeys. He must be feeling dizzy. If you now that was Mohammad Sanju's 15 footer on 16. We will watch Rashid have a very similar length putt. And if he misses it, see the proximity of the miss, Rahul. Then you will understand how he scores the way he scores.
Right.
Harinder. Probably, if I were to put a putting contest between Mohammad Sanju and Harinder for proximity miss, Harinder would get my vote. If it doesn't go in, he'll definitely have a closer miss than Sanju. See, a little closer miss. Raj, if he missed it even closer.
Which is what makes it all the more puzzling that he's, not won as much as he 5 years, I think, since his last time.
He hasn't played that many events. Also,
that's also there. He's been playing more on the Asian
and when
tour.
he plays the events in India, he plays the fully charged up events, like when you have all the Rahils and the Ajit and everybody showing up. Like we'll have one such event coming up, the championship. Then we might have them all play at DGC at Vishwa Samudra. That's a good venue. That's where people want to win, and because you'll have a lot of guys, Aryan Rupanand showing a little bit of emotion there. Luckily,
he's dunked his ball.
Yeah, he's not happy with that particular ball's performance.
One caddy, some he's going to pick it up for sure.
So he's also how's Aryan Rupanand playing?
He was for a while in the first 9. He had a good first 9.
Aryan Rupanand, haven't found him yet. So Aryan Rupanand 3 under today. I'm not sure why he's so perturbed by his play.
He's really miffed about something.
A nice close-up of Rashid. He's not very emotive though as a player. Nice drone view of the city of Jaipur. There's a lot of land there unused. Yeah, make a driving range there. It's a nice place for a driving range, I gotta tell you.
Unless you go to the outskirts, the center heart of town is really well. I mean, it's a busy town, but you still have very wide roads. That MI road is a wonderful stretch to drive through. You've got some great eating places.
Lalmas.
Among other things. What is that famous? There's a very famous sweet shop as well where everybody goes. I think that's the near Hawa Mahal. I forget the name of the shop. Everybody goes to Jaipur is sent there. Please go there. That's the place to go. Whereas there are other smaller shops, sweet shops, which are pretty good, but not as well known.
Yeah, I'm not too much of a sweet person. So I won't know that. I love the way they've managed polo grounds. It's looking so gorgeous, inviting.
Looks like a billiard table actually.
Yeah.
It's uniform. The green is pretty uniform.
Nice job done there by the...
This is steel, and this is an idea. So what happens when we join them? Something iconic. Like the Bandra Worli Sea Link, an engineering marvel that connects two parts of a thriving city, where Tata Steel's state-of-the-art LRPC strands have played a role, inserted in the concrete deck and anchored to support the vision of New India. Tomorrow is shaped by imagination and steel.
Tata Steel. We also make tomorrow.
Little bit of work. You can see that he wants to just softly land it on the just on the green and let the slope do its work. Cozy it up within a foot or two would be a good job done. You can see how much the slope is going to affect the. You're going to pop it up to the right. Yeah, he's hit it actually really well.
Wow. That's really using the land.
That's not bad, Drove. I can tell you, very few that you would hit from there would go that. There's just basically good shape, but just short-sighted himself. It's a front right flag, and for viewers, short-sightedness in golf is missing it where the flag is. If it's a front right flag and you miss it short and right, you've short-sighted yourself.
This is
Veer, can you imagine, has climbed to fourth position with that 7 under. Fourth.
Yeah, that was going because there's still so many people out on the course. Anyone dropping shots will keep promoting him up the order.
Yeah. The only promotion that he can get is from Milan Sony. Hopefully he doesn't. I mean, Milan's is 2 shots ahead of him, so it's good enough.
He's also picked up a stroke, so he's kind of by himself in third place.
Yeah, he's just 2 shots back of Sachin.
Exactly.
It's a bit interesting.
That's what I was. I mean, at some point, Sachin's going to turn around, look over his shoulder. You see this youngster, right on his back. One more shot. If Sony can pick up one more stroke, then he's one.
Mari Muthu, good round today. 4 under, 2-6, total of 13 under. And that is, I can tell you, that is a big round today. He has really helped his cause. The cause being coming into the top 60. Udyan Mane, only 1 under today. You expect much more from our Olympian. Big man from Bengaluru.
Past order of merit winner as well.
Yeah.
Great putt.
Yeah, good feel there. You can see that. Gaurav Pratap Singh with birdies the last 3 holes.
Top 10.
Rahul, top 10.
Tremendous. Good stuff.
Tremendous. He was going through a phase just now.
He had a good win last year.
He had some.
Open.
He's been nursing a injury, so hasn't been able to practice as much as he was wanted to. Really good chip there for Dharma. Oh, he just got robbed there. He had it. He thought he had it. You could see it, the gleam in his eyes. You could see it for like a brief moment. He thought, okay, this is it. Yeah. And then the golfing gods decided, no, later. Look at that look in his eyes. Watch. The moment he hits it, now you see it.
No, it's tracking well.
Yeah, now you see it. Oh my God, he got robbed. His caddy almost had almost started his celebrations.
Sure. Our overnight leader now is down to 9th place.
Yeah, he's made a bogey on par 3 as well.
This is the day he just wants to finish. He wants to see the 18th hole quickly, as quick as possible. And
he's dancing with the woman and waiting. Can't wait for the song to finish.
Unfortunately, in front, along with him, other 2 guys were the top
Karthik
2.
Sharma also finishing strong. Rahul birding the last 3 holes after double bogeying number 15.
Right.
Good strong finish by him. One of I think we have one, two, three left-handers on the tour. Yeah. A little bit of gardening by Udayan Mane, making sure that nothing untoward happens to this ball on its journey to the hole. He's changed his putter. He had a bigger putter, and it actually looked like him. He's a big guy, so
Yeah,
he
he's
was
a big
very
unit.
he was very synergistic. His putter was very synergistic in stature to him, physical stature. I mean, making sure he
That was a very
took
long
all
time
the
for.
break out of it. Sometimes some putts just give you a bad feeling, and those are the ones you take a little longer over because nobody wants to miss a putt, especially of that length.
Yep.
So you just generally, almost prowl over it and make sure that everything you can do possible to make it you do. So Milan Sony birdieing number 14,
It's just what we were saying.
and he's pulled within one of Sachin.
Exactly.
Sachin, you better
So
watch out. He's coming.
exactly what we were talking about. And Sachin might just have to start looking over his shoulder. Forget about focusing on number one. He might have to save number two.
Now, if Milan birdies 16, 17, 18, gets himself to, let's say, 15, 16, 17, 18, best case scenario, right? He birdies 15, birdies 16, eagles 17 birdies, and he's 22 under. It's never over till it's over. And he's in the right mind space right now. Now he's thinking, okay, I need to get this all the way home,
Yeah. Yeah.
This, I need to keep this all the way home. I'm going to birdie every hole that's in sight. And that's I can tell you, that's a player's mindset when he's got two in a row. And two holes which are not very birdieable today. Though 14th is a par 5, not too many birdies out there. A couple of double bogeys also,
Yeah.
So it's not an easy par 5 from the looks of it. So he's birdied that par 3, which not many have. Quite a few actually. The 13th is a 9-9 par 3. So now Shaurya Binu on number 16. Shaurya needs to get something back.
Yeah,
He's just given 2 to the field on number 14, the par 5.
Yeah.
On the correct shelf, a bit left. Making sure he doesn't short side himself because the short side has a watery grave attached to it.
Shit is also coming. Shit is
Rashid is
also. Sorry.
No, he's not
Shit
bird.
is also coming back. Well, he dropped 2 shots in the opening 2 holes of the back 9, but he's got 1 back. So he's now up into 4th. He's relegated Veer to 5th. So it's going to change a little bit up and down. There's still scope for.
Ravi Kumar. Let's see how he's doing today.
He's up there. He's in a share of 5th place along with Aryan, Rupa, Anand, and Veer.
And he's
And
not
Akshay.
made many mistakes today. He just did one mistake we saw him make on number 3. 2 birdies there hence, and 1 under today.
Okay, now Jamal finishing with 2 birdies in a row takes him into a share of 5th place. So there's a lot of fluctuation happening. It's quite interesting.
Like I told you, the last 3 holes, I can tell you, if Milan goes the way he's going, he can get to 22. It's very possible. They're not very demanding holes. They require one or two shots, good shots a hole, and you'll make birdie on these holes.
So now we have a 5-way tie for 5th. behind the first four who are all Rashid Khan leading on 21 under, Sachin Basoya on 18 under, Milan Soni currently third on 17 under, Kshitij Navid Kaur currently fourth on 15 under.
Akshay
Can a five-way
Sharma
tie from fifth to
towing that
10th?
one a bit. It's gone way left of the green, making sure he stays dry, I guess. Aryan Anand finding a little bit of shade
This is
short
exactly
of the
the
green.
spot Rashid was yesterday, if you remember. Under
Yeah,
the
this is a
tree
tough chip. And actually, yesterday's pin position was easier
was
to get
easier.
close. Anything 6 feet short and this is, yeah, I would have actually played just short and short of the and left of the pin. I wouldn't even try to go for that pin because the moment you try to climb it up that slope, if you have a little bit extra steam, it's going to come here. If he had just played left and short on the green, he would have a 10-footer coming up,
Yeah.
straight up the hill.
This is now 3 times the distance.
Yeah, it's
30 plus feet.
Because he's hit it hard to make sure he climbs up the hill, and then it's just heavy-handed a bit. So and then the contours do the rest of its work. So, but if he had hit it short,
I get your point. Yeah,
it's a much easier
straight
but,
left from instead of coming right, it will gone left.
It's a player's learning process.
And he's by nature a very attacking sort of player. I mean, his coach says that all the time. He doesn't know any other way of playing. I spoke to Tarun some time back about this young man. He said, "Yeah, he just plays one way. He only has one gear. He's fifth gear all the time."
That's good to have. Fifth gear is also a very good gear to drive in.
All the time.
No, I'm more. I definitely you want to. I have only two policies. Whatever you decide, off the tee. If you're taking an aggressive club, take a conservative line. If you're taking a conservative club, make sure the line is aggressive.
Right. Okay.
That's the way you want to match both things up.
That's a very, very good putt indeed.
Really nice look.
Tremendous recovery from that.
Ravi has from a little bit of sand trouble. Good bunker shot though, but getting maybe plugged. Why did the ball run so much?
Aryan making a very, very good recovery from that chip that ran on. Hopefully, he doesn't throw this one in the water as well because
there's no water.
He's done very well.
There's no water there.
Or throw it away.
He can do it on the next hole though. There's water on the right.
I thought he did extremely well with that recovery. Good putt, long putt, and he.
Harinder Gupta. I'm not sure what this is for. This could actually be for a 3. You didn't see him chip or do any such thing. You can easily make it to the front of the screen. Just come up a bit short. Good putt there on live feed 2 as well by Shaurya Binu. Or was it a chip by Akshay Sharma? I think it was a chip by Akshay Sharma.
Smooth putting stroke. Excellent. The ball is really tracking well till that point. Flicked away to the right.
Coming back to this, the point of being aggressive, I can tell you, if Mukesh Kumar was playing with me, or in yesteryears and found himself there, he would do exactly what I told you, and he would make 4. It's not about just being aggressive. He is such a good tactician. His strategies are spot on. At least in yesteryears, he's won over 130 tournaments in his life. And most of them at least double digits under par. Oh, Mohammad Sanju, you forgot to hit it. He can't believe it. Look at this look of astonishment on his face. Now, how the hell did I forget to hit it?
Okay, we've reached that 22 under number, Amit.
Yeah.
Whole string of birdies on this hole. Everybody's the top 4.
Yeah, I can see that. Birdies. Yes. If you haven't birdied number 14, you have dropped a shot in the top 4.
Yeah. So, 22 under. 1917.
I think it's a bridge too far for people now.
Yeah.
Shaurya Binu leading himself. He's done it twice. Left himself a lot of work on number two. Remember the path three? So, little not being his forte today. Little bit of gardening, which is allowed under the rules of golf for the past half a decade or so. Another thing I think they should change the rule for is if you hit a ball in a divot, it's not fair.
And there's a very active debate about this
This
going
is
on
not
around the
fair. You
world.
hit a good shot and you find a divot and you're thinking, oh, what the. Bryson found a divot on the first hole of the US Open last final round. It was in a divot. And he managed to negotiate it very nicely. Oh, that is a really expensive putt, I can tell you. He is in that log jam in fifth position with 5 people tied for fifth place. One shot will cost him at least 2 lakhs.
Stakes are always high. For someone watching from outside, we always wonder how much of does it play on the player's mind. The players never agree. They all say
No, we're not thinking about the money, by the way. We are thinking
exactly.
of our score,
no
and
one
we just
says,
want to get improve
Right,
our score
yeah.
at all points of time during the round. We're trying to improve our score. We are actually not thinking about how much money this will lead
Exactly.
to. Yeah, I can vouch for that. Shoaib Binu, he's had two. This time he's done a better job than he did last time. He's just double bogeyed the par five where people have birdied it galore.
Yeah.
So
Whole lot of birdies over
it's
there.
like 3 shots gone to the field. Rashid touching that mark that we had set at the beginning of the third round on the winning total, anything between 22 and 24 under. It could go to 24. That would be the lowest winning total on this golf course for this event in the eighth. This is the eighth time that's being played. This is live coverage of the Jaipur Open 2024 from Rambagh Golf Club in Jaipur, presented by Rajasthan Tourism. This is the 17th event on the Tata Steel PGTI Tour 2024. I think we only have 1 2-time winner this year, right?
Just a couple.
Yeah.
Shaurya Binu for sure. I know.
Yeah, I know Shaurya has won twice, and
I'll have to quickly check, but definitely he's one, and there's probably one more. But let's get back to you on that in a second.
yeah. No, I think Shaurya is the only 2-time.
He's the only one. He's the only one.
So you can see how competitive it is. Everybody has a chance of winning, and this looks like Rashid is in firm control of the Jaipur Open 2024. unless something untoward happens, which is doesn't look likely.
Yeah, if you take away the Q School and the Indian Open from the list of tournaments, Amit, this is 17th.
Okay. Probably could guess why. That was me guessing the number.
Educated guess,
Yeah,
but a good
educated
one.
guess. Yeah. So we're
Yeah,
back on 16. Pranav Martika. Good question how he's doing after that. He's made a birdie, so he's resurrected. So it's important for him to play well. Top 15 would seal the deal for him. So two birdies more
yeah, he's
will
currently
get him into 14th position, right?
he's currently in a
10
tie
under.
for
Yeah, he has to
20th.
finish 12 under. Sure, you can secure his card with that. And he's got a good tee shot. So he
What a
has a
shot!
chance.
So if that was his tee shot, then he has one chance right away.
Yeah. We're keeping an eye out for these other fringe benefits of watching the telecast, which is players on the cut on the line on keeping their card for the next season, which is a top 60 and ties keep their card. And Pranav, who is at 10 under and in 20th place right now, is in 63rd position. So very important tournament. And Milind Soni,
Yes.
he is going to keep his card.
Yeah, he is, but
Yeah,
he's
but he
just dropped a
bogeyed,
shot as
yeah.
well. He just used two birdies in a row before this and went and dropped a shot
So
on the
that
15th.
prediction of him having a chance went out of the
So
window.
yeah, he's I think now just the gap between him and Sachin Basoya is 3 shots and 3 holes to go. So but then, like you were saying earlier, these are scoreable holes.
Yeah, but scoreable for Sachin as well.
For everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same. That's true. It's not just for one.
So yeah, that bogey on 15 is just derailed him. That's 3 shots,
But still
3 holes.
keeps him in third place. I mean,
Yeah.
he still has sole third.
And he's no top 5 will make him retain his card. I can tell you easily.
Because he's actually further down the order of merit than the others
Pranav,
we've
yeah.
been talking about. So he also once he's done with this tournament, I think like we are talking about the others. He will want to see this seal this up and make looks at 2025, in a different way, rather than worrying about going to Q school.
I think Milind has overclubbed it into that bunker, and so has Kshitij now with call. Misjudging the wind, I guess, or giving it too much importance.
Just staying away from the water probably was priority number one, not
So
leaving
they
it too far
avoided
right.
the
Yeah.
sea and went to the beach.
Yeah.
It's not the right
It's a
place to
good
get
time
it.
of the year to think about the beach anyway.
Yeah, but not the right place to get a tan
Not-
right now. Shaurya Binu from position A1 on number 17, the par 5. He is in 10th position right now. And he could actually displace a lot of people from 10th position by birdieing it. There are a whole bunch of them at 12 under, including himself. No, he's at
Muthu
13
is
under.
currently tied 10th along with Gaurav Pratap
So the
and
moment
Arjun Prasad, poor guy. Yeah, for him, is in the lead for 54 holes and then suddenly everything just falls
it
off.
looks like he's leaked it a bit right.
Right. Yeah, way right.
And might want to just hit a provisional there. Not, he's a little bit of. It looks like it's out of Rahul.
Yeah.
Might have to hit another one. Yeah, he is actually hitting another one. Unfortunate Just making sure this one doesn't go right.
Is he
So it's gone
overcorrecting to the
left.
left?
Yeah. He's pulled it left. Yeah. That's just normal. Well, how things changed within seconds. He was looking at birdie, and then now he's thinking, okay, have to limit the damage. Kshitij now with call. Very nice, well raked bunkers, I must say.
Yeah.
No crevices. Sometimes you find bunkers which has crevices, and you really don't like it as a golfer because don't get any spin from it.
But more or less, by and large, we've seen very shallow bunkers here. There are no really deep, kind of, with cliffs in front of you bunkers. They're all
And you
fairly
might think this is easy, but because it's so shallow, you won't give it much airtime, right? And
lovely.
when you don't give it that much airtime, it comes out a bit low, it rolls more. So you end up hitting these easy ones. You're generally used to having a little bit of layers, and that helps you visualize the ball, how it's going to come out. This one, you actually have to create that visual because there's nothing to assist you in creating it.
You have a shelf rather than a cliff in
Yeah.
front of you. And that was a very sweetly hit bunker shot. Amit. Really.
That had some movement in it. It moved a bit to the right.
Went to the right as soon as it left.
Luckily, the hole was came in the way quick enough.
Yes, as soon as it left the face of the putter, it was breaking right.
It was breaking right. Yeah. Unusual for a small putt that smaller putt to move that much in that much space.
Pranav Mandikar looking to
Okay,
clean up over
Pranav,
here.
come on, finish with the flurry, buddy.
Good opportunity to pick up a shot.
Yeah.
He's flown the ball in here really well.
And you can see that last hole's birdie has put a spring in his step. You can see that the body language is better now than it was maybe an hour ago.
Right.
Come on, make this, Pranav. Oh, that's just a very narrow miss there. It was a good putt though. Milan Sony has an important putt. This will bring him. This will take him. If he makes it, it keeps his nose ahead of his playing companion.
Partner,
yeah. So this to keep his nose ahead.
He's putted well. So
this one breaks sharply. You saw how much of break it had.
We saw it from the other side how quickly it
that
broke
one
away.
broke. Yes, that what Milan by Milan.
He's
knee
putted
knockers
the back
being made.
nine, he's been excellent with the putter, no doubt about it. He's putted with real feel and good touch.
Choriabino with his pitch shot on number 17, having hit it over the fence with his second shot. So he was there playing. He was there for playing 5. Now it's 5 there, so that is what he's got left for a bogey. Akshay, really nice chip, leaving himself a very simple putt from 2 feet.
He's played very steady golf now. I mean, the last of his drop shot was way back in the 4th hole.
Yeah.
After that, he's picked up 3 shots after that, and since the turn, he hasn't made gains, but he hasn't lost very much.
And he's 5th position. That's a birdie putt coming up. That which would change his things. That will take him to 4th. Yeah, and then he's got another par 5 coming up. Interesting to watch how our leader group negotiates number 16. the par 3. Ravi Kumar, one bogey, two birdies, one under, 14 under total, 15. I can tell you this. This will just category. He's in the top. He's probably 50 something on the order
Yeah,
of
he's
merit, right?
53rd or 54th.
Yeah, this will just take him to top 30.
Yeah.
Two more good holes, and everything changes. He's not thinking, okay, I hope I keep my card now. He's thinking,
Now, this see what he does, because what we saw Kshitij opt to do with the similar shot. I'm sorry,
Aryan Rupan.
Aryan.
He will
With-
not play.
Whether
Hopefully, in better sense players, he plays it a bit left. He thinks of where he wants the next putt from, rather than going towards the hole. He's rolling it up as well. He's going to try to use the contour to kick it right. You can see that there's just short of the green. There's a contour that will kick the ball right.
Yeah.
So you want to pitches at the spot where the contours do the work for him. Correct. And plays it left.
So pretty much
and have
exactly
a
what
straight
you're saying,
uphill
straight
putt.
uphill putt,
You know,
exactly.
yeah, that is where you want to hit that chip.
Tactical,
Yeah.
good tactical play.
Yeah. Well played, well thought out.
Yeah, well thought out. Yes.
Sure, Yabino, little bit of work left for his bogey after hitting it out of bounds with his second shot. This one has a lot of borrow in it, Rahul. At least 6 inches to it, outside the right. And then let it feed left. And still wanted to go out from the left. So a good 6 at the end of that.
It did a complete 360 before dropping in. And all the way around, back to the point of entry before agreeing to fall in rather than nip out.
Came to the front door drunk and went in from the side door.
At the top, Sachin has closed in again, but with Rashid on 22, he's closed it down to 20 under and 22 under.
At least he's making it interesting
But
for
he's
us.
making it interesting. He's making a fight.
2 shots, 3 holes.
3 holes.
Yeah,
Still,
doable.
Still can happen. I mean, something can change. And you can see the situation changing now.
So hopefully Sachin makes it more interesting for us. Somebody's using the contours on the left of the 16th. Not sure who that was. We'll know soon enough. That was
it should be the lead group because
yeah.
they've all
That was
done with the
Sachin
15.
just not getting enough left to right on it. He doesn't like to hit it left to right anyway. Rashid now. Sachin on the left edge of the green with his tee shot. Let's see if Ravi can make this really good tactical birdie. See now what I'm talking? It's much easier that way.
I think he's making the
That's
point to his
an
caddy.
expensive putt. You know what I'm looking at is if he makes another 4 on the last hole and goes to 3 under for the tournament and goes to 16 under, he's in third. Provided Milan Soni doesn't do the same, right?
And he's played well. I mean, he's steady in his round and he's really not given anything away.
Rashid with his tee shot on number 16. Looks like it's tracking in the right direction. Yeah, perfect tee shot.
Heart of the green.
Inside his closest chaser. So it's always a good thing that when you hit it inside the person chasing you.
Yeah.
And let's see how Arjun has fared after that hole. He's made a lot of bogeys today.
He's down 13th.
A day he could forget easily.
Doesn't have a single gain today. He's only given away. He started with a bogey.
Yeah, but he hasn't looked like gaining it. He's not even hit it close.
Even the back nine started with a bogey, double bogeyed the 11th, bogeyed
Our
13,
hole in
bogeyed
one
15.
Nissan Magnite hole in one winner Sukraj Singh Gill from Canada made a hole in one on the 11th hole, par 3. That was the hole in one hole. So for our viewers who don't know that the Nissan Magnite is a sponsor of a hole in one prize. That is Sukraj with his beard off. That's his. It's not his. Sukraj is actually Pukraj's cousin.
Nice.
And Digraj's cousin as well. Pukraj and Digraj are brothers, and Sukraj is their cousin from Canada.
All princes, all Rajas and Rajas.
Really
That's a
good
great
putt
putt.
by Sachin. Giving a really good run. Yeah. 3 is alright out the flag today. He's playing probably a club longer than he did yesterday. It was middle left yesterday. It's today.
Top right, yes.
Just at least one club longer.
Now, if Rashid drops this birdie, Amit, I think it's pretty much game over for the
Now
tournament.
watch the miss. This is not 15. This is 20 feet.
This is 20 feet, yeah.
Okay, so now we're just reiterating the fact of how good his misses are. See how it's rolling? It's going to graze the hole.
It did. You're right, it did.
This is how good he is. You can
Half an inch to the right.
he can blow it in from there. It'll still go inside.
Yeah.
When you have enough momentum to go into. This is it.
That's final 2 holes, then he's still 2 up. That's tremendous. Beautiful roll on that ball. Just.
That's Sachin, and now Rashid. If you whatever you can do, I can better it. Look at this. Oh my god, that was
It
so good.
literally broke in the last.
Yeah,
foot.
it would look like it was going in.
I thought it was going. The last 1 foot, it just eased itself. Otherwise,
Well, somebody's got a bird's eye view of the whole proceedings. Mr. Squirrel there.
is that what he thinks of what proceedings are? He's turned his back on that.
He's thinking about where's my lunch coming from.
Where's my next nut?
Yes.
Next juices.
These round things, and I just figured out are not nuts. They're not very tasty.
Too big.
Ravi Kumar with his tee shot on the last hole. If he finds a he has a chance, and that's not the right place to miss it.
It's not a good place. Is it half in and half out?
And the rough is up on number 18. Yeah. That's the
straight
challenge this week.
There's no verge. It goes from the fairway straight to the rough, and that ball is just right on the edge.
Well, it's nestled up against the collar of the rough, and that just means it's a layup in golfing terms. Layup. Yeah, this is our view of the 18th, the par 5, the top track today. Harinder Gupta sizing up his birdie putt. Very nicely hold. Very routine. Looked like it was just his Sunday 4-ball match. He's playing alongside Aryan Rupanand. Aryan Rupanand, 300 today, 14 under for a tournament, in a tie for 7th, along with Veer Alawat, Jamal Hussain, and Dhruv Sharon. Good putt there by Aryan Rupanand. Oh, I told you. The other place he can throw it is number 18. He did.
Which is just done.
He's following my orders or my suggestions, I would say.
Extremely talented young man.
I would rather give it to a junior and tell him, enjoy, play. Mohammad Sanju giving it its due diligence. So leaves the stage set for the group of Ravi Kumar.
So the final
finds himself in a
final
very
two groups of the
in
day.
a tie for 4th with Akshay Sharma.
Very good.
They are playing alongside, and the third member of the group is Shaurya. We saw making a bogey on number 17 after hitting it out of bounds with his second shot. He won't like the way the ball is lying when he comes to the ball. And you could see his expression. He says, "Thoda sa right ho jata to," you know?
थोड़ा सा left भी हो जाता, it wouldn't have been that bad. It's kind of half and half. It's
No, I
neither
think
here, neither
he's
there.
well and truly in that primary rough.
Varun Parekh
Making all those family calls and
relaying the
calls.
news back home to Ahmedabad. This is what I've done. This is where I finished. Very weak.
Sukhraj Singh Gill without his beard does not look very recognizable. Are you sure it is him?
You should just keep that
Maniram,
hat of his own.
Jamal. That's where was in that. These are the nuts that the squirrel was looking for.
Yeah.
Yes, find them in the clubhouse.
Varun finishing in a tie for 25th.
It's a layup to the right.
Tournament total of 9 under. So this is going to be an interesting second shot.
Let's see how thick it is. Let's see how much of grass comes out when he hits it. Does that determine how thick the
What
rough
club
is?
do you think he's using, Amit?
I'm not sure.
Like
I
a
think
long
he's
club,
going
man.
for it. He's trying to get
like a
over
long
the
club.
tree. And the ball got enough elevation. The lie was fine, that means.
Yeah, he's definitely
And he's
got
gone
it.
over that fence. Now he's fine.
Yeah.
So that's probably the
He's
easier.
taken that elbow sort of thing
He's
out of play.
taken that elbow out of play, but he's not taken on the green because with that a longer club meant lower trajectory. Yeah. So enough yardage to take the elbow out. Smart decision. He made a good decision on the last chip as well. So he's a thinking golfer. Akshay will.
He's going for
Yeah,
it.
he's going with this hybrid. Close to. Yes. You want to bring it in left to right softly with the top right flag. He likes to move it left to right, but this is a slightly uphill lie. And this one encourages a right to left movement. So he'll have to fight the lie to get it close. And you can see he's at high. It's coming in with enough elevation, but short.
Still short.
Yeah. Looked like he mishit it a bit, right? Shaurya. Position A1 like he was last hole as well. So let's see if you can make amends. A three would be how he could resurrect his last hole.
He's not had a very happy back nine. Early birdie, but a double bogey and a bogey after that. So he's fallen well off the pace. He was right in top five, top six for a long time till he made the turn. After that, it's not gone well for him.
He's 3.5 10, then he's even par now. And it's been the par fives actually, which have been his Waterloo today.
Yeah.
Even this one is heading left. Luckily, that bunker came in the way. The outer bounce is very close to that bunker.
He doesn't look too pleased with what has happened. At the top, though, it's pretty much situation unchanged. Rashid Khan continues to lead by 2 from
They're
Sachin
playing the
Basoya,
par 5
22
17.
under, 22 under. Milind Soni currently holding third place on 16 with Ravi Kumar, Akshay Sharma, Kshitij Navid Kaul, all tied for fourth and 15 under. So this could change. I mean, if Sony can get a birdie, still got 2 holes to go. Akshay can still catch him, as can Ravi. So, lot for even now. Few
Yeah,
zeros.
Kshitij has a relatively easy putt coming up for birdie, so that will take him to 16 under, which will get him into a tie for third with
Yes.
Milind Soni, and take him out of that log jam with Akshay and Ravi. Well hold. So that takes him to 16 under, even par today. Milan, important putt, but yeah, he's putting well. This should be just a routine putt. So good 4 by Milan Soni. That'll take him to 17 under.
So he stays third, and Kshitij will come up to fourth, sole fourth, if they both picked up shots on this hole.
Yes. Now Ravi has that pitch coming up, and so does Akshay. And this is important now, as far as monetary benefits are concerned.
Which you can see zeros being added and subtracted on these last 2 holes.
Yes. So he's very nice advertisement of Titleist. He's got a Titleist wedge, Titleist cap, playing a ball with a Titleist glove, with FootJoy shoes, and the Titleist board in the back.
And gloves of FootJoy as well.
Yeah.
And a lot of mud along with that shot. Yeah.
That was so quick.
A lot of soil.
That was so quick.
Much bigger.
Might want to take away that Titleist advertisement from that shot.
There's a much bigger divot than you would have liked with that shot. I'd prefer to have hit it cleaner.
You know, we had a name for it. It was called Chunky Pandey. When you hit it fat, so chunky.
Chunk the ball.
Yeah. Shoryabino with his bunker shot, laying the face open. He's going to flight it all the way to the flag, get some bite on it. Once it does that, he's done a good job of it, but not enough spin on it though. Maybe caught a bit too much sand. Akshay Sharma with his pitch. People are making a hash of the 18th with their third shot. These are pretty straightforward pitches. Let's see if Akshay can do a better job. Nice. Yeah, it's left. It's 5 out of 10. Well, number 18 show is putting up its against this group. Not having this group has not had its way as with their third shot. Ravi Kumar leaving himself far too much work. This was a birdie here could have really would have moved him to fourth position. He's in a tie for fifth alongside Akshay Sharma, who also has a little bit of work. Ravi now has his task cut out to make par. He's got 35 feet left for birdie. Giving it a good run, just coming up a bit short. Nevertheless, good putt from that distance. Is the culprit being the third shot. Ravi should be able to negotiate that and make his par on 18. Shaurya Binu, after just having a mid iron for his second shot on number 18, he's left himself a good 10-12 feet for birdie. Found the greenside bunker with his second. Get out to his present position, and this is what he's got left for birdie on number 18. He's presently at even par for today. And 12 under for the tournament. Just to go to 13 under. Put a good roll on it. Just misreading it. Carried a bit too much steam as well. Electing to finish out. Stage set for Akshay. Akshay with this birdie could get himself out of his tie for fifth and get into a tie for third with Kshitij Navid Kaul and Milind Soni, who yet have the 18th to play. Nice pitch there on number 17. Arjun using that, our overnight leader having a dismal day today. Ravi Kumar finishing up on number 18. A good week for him. Should be able to secure his card with this finish for next year. Arjun Prasad with his chip on 17. It would be nice if he'd hold it.
Something to put a smile back on his face. You have to feel for him. He plays.
That's
so
our
well.
new CEO, Amandeep Joel.
In waiting.
Interim, I think. Is it interim?
No, he will take over in January.
Okay.
So the announcement has been made, but he will take over from Uttam Singh Mandi.
Yes, it's a really good. He's done a really good job
Long innings, very long.
Really good job
Very
done. He's
successful.
got us a lot of good sponsors.
He took over at a time when the PGTI was really struggling.
Yes.
And,
yeah, I was there when he had to make a decision to hang his playing boots and pick up this position.
Turned out to be a good call.
Yeah, and he's done a good job. He's someone who's been very good, not to anybody individually, I can assure you that. He's always put the tour in before any individual.
And very hands-on from the very beginning. I mean, he needed to be, I'm sure, to turn things around the way they were when he took over.
I'm sure Amandeep is gonna do a good job as well. He's got
years of
high standards to match.
And great experience. I mean,
he's come
vastly
from a,
experienced man himself.
He's seen a lot of Indian golf unfold in front of him.
Yeah, and we of course wish him well. And look forward to seeing him take PGTI to the next level. It's already an international tour of sort. In fact, it's one of the probably the fifth or sixth biggest tour in the world now.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. We're creating a lot of good players now. The quality of golf. This is probably a given. I would give him this putt today. He's hit it short. I'm not sure what that is for. That should be interesting. One shot, one hole is very interesting. He's just pondering over what went there and what happened. So
also, there was some disturbance behind him, and he pulled away, and then he came back.
Sachin 21, Rashid remains at 20. So Sachin is made on number 17. Rashid has not.
So do we head for a playoff?
Well,
there's one hole to go, of course.
Yes.
So let's see. That will probably decide.
Kshitij coming from the first cut from the right. Correct angle to come from. Laying it up, making sure he clears the tree and, backs it.
Someone's going to get a bad back picking it up. Be careful.
Yeah. So, yeah, Amandeep, I'm sure, is up to the task with his new appointment. He's been pretty actively playing on tour as well, so he has a card.
He's played quite a few events. In fact, he played this the senior event which Jeev bought to JB Greens a few months ago.
Yeah, I was there. I was actually carrying for a friend of mine.
Yes, I remember. I saw you.
It was a good experience. Also, Rashid parring number 17 and Sachin birding number 17. Now the gap is just one
down to one.
Now it's probably more interesting that we thought it would be 1 hour ago.
But that's also what we had hoped for, to see a real close finish.
Now, see, when we made that prediction, Rashid hasn't dropped a shot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
after that.
he's made a couple of birdies, but Sachin has made three.
So he's picked up two shots on Rashid, definitely. Well, Rashid has made one birdie in the last four holes, and
Rashid's
Sachin
birdied 12 and 13. Sachin's birdied 14, 15, and 17 thereafter.
yeah.
Sachin letting one rip on number 18. He's gone after this tee shot. No, he's not held back at all. He's maybe found a bit of trouble on the right.
On the right, yes.
We're interested to see where that ball is finished up, though. Next to unleash would be Rashid Khan. He's a good driver of the ball. This is really high, small draws with very little spin. Yeah, he's a very good driver of the ball.
Perfect.
One of his biggest attributes is driving and his putting. The two most important things in golf he's really good at.
He's gone a fairly long way. He's not held back at all.
Arjun, third member of this final group, our overnight leader, having a day he would like to forget.
He's all the way down to 14th now, having started at the top of the leaderboard. He's been overtaken by so many people.
Yeah, he's 6 over today, so this is a competitive field. You shoot 6 over, you're not going to be.
In fact, he's the only number in positives in the top 20, 25 people.
Yes.
There's nobody else
So
around.
if we have positive numbers, they're big positive numbers. Otherwise, we have no positive numbers today. We have Mardikar 5 over. We have Arjun 6 over today, and then we have Sudhir Sharma 3 over today. There was only 3+ scores. Okay. Other than that, everybody's under par.
Tremendous.
Or par.
So now we have to wait and see where Sachin Basoya ended up with that tee shot of his.
Yes, that would be very
Rashid
interesting.
has found the center of the fairway, or comfortably just to the left, but well on. So, in any case, now the onus is on Sachin to really put pressure on Rashid Khan. Rashid is still one up. So.
Kshitij now with call. Arjun and Sudhir. Yeah.
Wow.
It's just the way his day has unfolded today. Milind Soni, important putt coming up. He's in that tie with
Akshay and Kshitij for third.
yes. And this putt is expensive. He's put a good roll on it, but he's underrated. We've seen a lot of. Remember, whose putt was that drastically turned in a short period of time?
Yeah.
No, that was Kshitij's on 16. This is very similar putt to that putt, right? It's got a lot of left to right. More than the every player is under reading it.
If he's got finished with a par, then he stays well.
Not sure whether that's for par or not. So We know that Kshitij has got a putt for birdie. Pranav has this return putt coming up, which he's made a good work of. Yeah, that's actually a one putt.
Huge sigh
That's
of
actually a
relief.
one
Yeah,
putt.
that's true.
If his
That's
first
true.
putt went off the green, and
Was off the
then
green, yeah.
that's not a putt. So it's a one putt on your scorecard.
No doubt. That would be a big relief for him.
Yes, it's there's for where he stands on the order of merit. Everything is very critical in this part of the year, with very few events left. Kshitij now with call. Last week's winner would have we were expecting a far more fireworks from him today. He's just even par today, three bogeys, three birdies. Birdie putt coming up. This will take him into a sole position in third position if he were to make it, which he narrowly misses. So then there's a three-way tie for third with Akshay, him. And you're right, Akshay, after he's bogeyed two in the first four holes, he's played solid
He's
throughout.
very
Yeah.
solid golf.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
he's 5 under thereafter. This one actually turns right to left. I can assure you that. We've seen this putt. Hope he gives it enough break. It does turn.
Even with that much, barely a foot and a half.
Yeah, it does turn. Good. Well done.
Covered it well.
Yeah.
Uttam is there as well.
Yes, that is in the navy blue vest is Uttam Singh Mundi. He is who has been our CEO for a decade and a half, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
14 odd years, definitely.
Yeah. Sachin. He's in the right fairway, which is the ninth fairway, by the way.
Okay.
So he's playing it down that side. Arjun has hit a really good tee shot on number 18. So hopefully he can make a birdie.
A better tee shot than Rashid did.
13. Arjun currently stands at what
14th.
score?
He was down in 14th place.
No, but what score is he at? 12?
Yeah.
Yeah, so birdie here will take him into top 10. So, it's not what he wanted at the beginning of the day, but top 10 is better than top 15, right? Rashid, not holding back. He's not laying up.
Looks like
he's going to take the bull by his horns. It's a 5-wood, I think. 3-wood is too much club for him. Yeah. And he's leaked it out. It's heading in towards the water though.
Oops.
Yeah, and it is in the water. He's just opened the gate.
He's miffed with himself. What did I do? He didn't need to have done that, actually. He needn't have done that. It's just...
He's coming from the left side. He wants to move it right to left, but he's much more comfortable moving left to right. This is Arjun Prasad. 4-year would do him a world of good. Though put a good swing on it. One of the more aggressive swings he's put today.
He really hammered that one. Yeah.
He's come
short.
Yeah, maybe half a club less.
Worst case, Amit, now what happens if Rashid is actually wet with this ball, if he's gone into the drink?
Well, if he
will be now playing his fourth
doesn't
shot.
get it up and down, we are heading into a playoff. Because Sachin is dry. He will find the green in 3. And if Sachin can find the green in 3 and make the putt, then he wins.
Yeah, then he wins.
It's just a very unforced error.
Even that's just.
You can see everybody is human.
Maybe they were trying to take that elbow out of play.
No, he was taking it on completely. He's trying to move it right to left because I'm coming from the left side of the fairway,
Right.
and he's a predominantly likes to move it left to right.
Okay.
So it was
that's
not
not
a
his natural
shot.
shot.
Yeah, it was not his natural shot. So he's aimed it out to the right, and then
kept going.
he's flared it out further. I'm not sure where Sachin's ball is. Oh, he's laid it up perfect. It's fine. If he can get it up and down, he has a chance of winning. Yeah.
I mean, you could see it decided on the last. This is what, in any case, you sort of saying that it goes
So
down
your
to the wire.
22 under mark would be the mark. Thanks to our tournament director's spin placements today, which have been in the corners. Next golf exciting though. When you're going to take it on, and the margin of error is very less.
Very true.
It always brings out the best in players. Sachin, this is an interesting shot. Probably the most important shot he's going to play. He's played this year, and he is probably. Yeah, he would have liked it to be. Did he clip the tree?
Could have.
He couldn't have hit it that far short, right? Rashid, not sure whether he's actually in the drink or not. He's taking a drop, so he is in the drink.
I think we saw the ball. Yeah. I saw a splash.
Sometimes it hits a tree and comes out. You never know when Lady Luck's with you, right? The golfing gods are smiling at you, then anything can happen. So, but yes. So he's there 3, playing 4 now, and Sachin's on the green in 3. So that one shot is being almost negated. But if Rashid gets it up and down, Rashid wins. It's such a nice game of Russian roulette going on, right?
This is absolute nerve. This is all about nerve now. Yeah. And Rashid has put himself under a lot of pressure.
I think Sachin has just left the door. See, he's just left the door open.
Yeah. They both opened the door for each other. Successive shots.
Yeah, he says, "Yeah, tu jeete wo te nahi yaar. You have it. It's yours. You deserve it more than me." Well, it's not like that. Both are trying to win, actually. Commentators' humor, I would call it.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a tough up and down. It's got enough green to work with. He's a good pitcher. He's a good pitcher of the ball. And you know how well he can putt. The first really good chance he's missed was on the last hole.
He opened the door the previous hole. I mean, that putt which he left short. I mean, the first putt that was slightly weak from him through the day.
Yes.
That actually just kind of gave Sachin a sniff, and it's two uncharacteristic errors from.
I think this is going to go into overtime.
Let's see.
Now Sachin has to hold it.
He has to hold it to win. Yes. What a shot! Under pressure, perfect distance control, pace, amazing. I mean, this shot should win him. And just in fairness, I hope Sachin holds his birdie putt. That's different. But just in the way he's played today, Rashid, that was just a dreamy shot. Wow, what skill! These are the kind of shots you can only just say, "Wow, Ustad!" What a
Yeah.
shot!
Well, it's not over till the fat
Yeah,
lady sings.
absolutely. Yeah, let's see.
Sachin still has a putt.
He's fully focused on that.
Yeah.
He knows he can win this. There's outgoing and incoming CEOs together.
Yes, that's on the left in the west is our outgoing CEO Uttam Singh Mundi and incoming CEO Amandeep Johal. They are friends. They're from the same city of Chandigarh. Both have been national amateur champions. Both played on the Asian Tour. Both made it on the PGTI. So there's a lot of golfing.
Commonalities.
Yes.
Okay, this is the big putt.
It's gonna, as long as it doesn't leave it short, it's gonna weave off to the right. He's made it. We're going into overtime. Like I told you, it's never over till the fat lady sings. So that's probably the least expected shot that we've seen today, right?
Wow.
Now that 3-footer just became a 5-footer.
Absolutely. I was just thinking that's now become a really difficult putt.
And he made sure he gave it enough steam. That was the only mistake he could have made from there. He putted well throughout the day.
Yeah.
But this is a long putt, and we've seen a lot of putts come up short and not have the right pace on it. He had the right pace on that. So well done, Sachin Basoya. You've
5 birdies in 9 holes. He literally does a hot run from.
Yeah, I had that solitary bogey on number 12. Arjun with his birdie putt on number 18. Yeah. That's the story of his day. Miss and not been a day he should quickly forget. Introspect and quickly forget.
So he had 2 tremendous shots, Rashid's chip on and Sachin Basoya's putt.
This to take us into extra time. Well, very nice 5 after that second shot.
So 22
under is the mark. Yes.
It had every chance of getting better, but Uttam shaking his head. And what did you do?
It's good to go into overtime. We haven't had an overtime for a long time. We did actually, yes. Recently we had, recently.
Yes. I was the one between Varun Parikh and
took quite a few holes to figure that one
fifth
out.
One, yeah. 4, they just kept halving up and down, up and down, up and down. Broke the tie on the 5th.
Well, I was conducting this junior tournament last week. 9 player holes.
9? Wow.
All half and pars. Finally, one person bogeyed the 9th hole.
This was, I think, was short of the hole. I mean, it's so difficult to pick between the two, whether it was this fly on or Sachin Basoya's birdie putt. Absolutely stunning comeback from Rashid Khan to make sure he got a par, but an equally stunning putt from Sachin Basoya. Long putt, holding nothing back, perfect, and found the center of the hole. So that sends us into a playoff, second playoff in 4 tournaments. The previous one at Panchkula between Rahul Ganji and Varun Parekh, which Varun won on the fifth hole. And let's see how this progresses. Big smiles all around. And here we go into the tiebreaker.
Well, Rashid hasn't won in 5 years, so and Sachin is not going to make it easy for him either. But that was a quick change in fortune, a little of a like a heavyweight championship sparring bout. Each throwing
It was
each, yeah.
absolutely, I mean, there's a real exchange of blows that if Rashid's, chip on was beautiful, he was absolutely matched by Sachin and his that putt. I mean, I just watched it again. They just showed the replay. It was dead center. There was
Yeah.
no edging. It didn't
Yeah.
go in sideways.
And we saw everybody misread that putt. Everybody missed it from the right.
He got it bang on and center. There was no edging in or sliding in. It went bam right in.
Yes.
So yeah, well deserved first tie for the top. So that means
A lot of ties on the leaderboard as well.
Akshay Sharma,
Yeah.
Milind Soni, and Kshitij Navalkar finish in a tie for
And
third.
Ravi in his solitary sixth position. Then we have Veer, Jamal, and Dhruv tied for seventh. Veer shooting 7 under today, catapulting him to that.
And Gaurav Pratap in a good top 10 finish. And it's not that Rashid had a bad number. He was 5 under. It's just that Sachin Basoya was one better than him, 600. That's when they finished.
Well, Gaurav Pratap is all in 10th, but he's in a tie for 10th with 3 others, Mari Muthu, M. Dharma, and Harinder Gupta.
That's right.
Yeah.
These are all good results, all up and down. I mean, from what we've been talking about for those people who need to be getting a move up.
Yeah, so Mari Muthu, very important. Like that top 10 is I think been crucial.
Yeah, but at the same time, somebody moving up means somebody else moving down. So that's a sad truth.
Yeah,
If somebody
and
comes
60th
up, somebody
position
should go
actually,
down. Yeah.
60th position is held by Sudhir Sharma presently, and he's made the cut and he's finished. Hang on, he had a bad day today though. He's finished in a tie for 27th alongside Divyanshu Bajaj, the Jetmalani, who is also right. Sudhir is 59th, and Divyanshu is close by. Yeah, so 59th and 61st, right? And then Pranav Martikar, who is 63rd. So those Milind Soni, can you imagine now he's done his job for the
He'll go up to
yeah.
safety. He's okay.
And the job for Jite is for Vikrant and Kevin, Steve Regal. It becomes tougher because that jump of Milind is significant.
Quite a significant one. Yeah.
So things there, the order merit will change very quickly, and that top 60 number. And it's always when we wanted to make it, we should actually give ourselves a monetary figure. Okay, this is what will make your card. So you touch that figure and you'll make it. And I would say at least 8.
Yeah,
8 would be, you would secure yourself with 8 lakhs in earnings.
Yeah, but the price purse going up year on year.
Twenty-seventh as well. So he will actually move down to about 55th. The people who get affected is has Kapil Kumar made the cut this week. He gets affected. He'll come up closer to 60. Matthias Dominguez, he's not going to finish his stipulated number of events, so he will not be in the order of merit. He's not going to finish his stipulated number of tournaments, which is I think 7. So he'll be out.
Ravi Kumar was safe.
Ravi
Anyway.
Kumar catapults.
He was
He's
already
safe.
He was already safe.
Now that affects Kapil Kumar has not made the cut, I think, this week, has he? Let me check on that first. No. So Kapil Kumar gets affected.
Yeah.
And can you scroll up a bit? Let me see if who else gets affected. Yuvraj Singh gets affected. But not much. Anshul Kaptial has made the cut.
He has made the cut. Yeah.
Sanit is not playing. Tapi has missed. Prabhakaran has missed. Munyappa has. But Mutia is way inside, 48th.
Yeah.
He's at that. See, he's what figure is he has at 10. And we're talking about 8 right now, right? So if you scroll down further, you'll say. So we are guys, as our two gladiators get ready for their playoff. We were just going through the order of merit. If we see how this tournament has affected the top 60. So it was you do a toss, you figure out, and as a 1 and 2 number with the tournament director, whoever wins the toss chooses when he wants to play, whether he wants to tee off first or second.
A lot of discussion going on there.
Yes. Rashid is going to start proceedings.
The interesting thing is both have positive coming out of this hole.
Yes.
So no one's going to be down that I've missed out on, but because Rashid had a bad moment, but he recovered superbly. So this makes for an interesting sort of stage.
Find the fairway. Looks like he's missed it a bit right.
Yeah. Gone right. It's pretty much where Sachin was in
Yes. So now let's see if Sachin can find the fairway second time around. Sachin has had 2 professional victories so far. He missed the fairway to the right where Rashid hit his tee shot a few moments ago. Looks like he's also hit it to the right. It's kind of swerving in a bit.
Drifting to the absolutely.
Yeah, so in the same spot. Don't hit each other's ball. Make sure you hit your own.
Hope they marked it correctly. Yeah, that's going to make a difference.
Yeah, so a lot of changes but more important to figure out who's going to make it is look at the money and have a ballpark figure for. So I would say ballpark figure would be 9 actually from the looks of it. 59th is 8.1.
After
9,
this event, yeah.
Look at it after Vishwasamudra. So maybe 10. 9.5 would anything between 9.5 to 10 lakhs in earnings.
Who's gone further to the right? That remains because Rashid was Well, right. And he's gone almost in the same direction.
See the ball bounce. He's better off. You saw the ball bounce. Sachin
On,
is a bit inside.
on
Yeah.
this side of the tree line.
Yeah.
सचिन भी ठीक पड़ी है उनके पेड़ में अभी ये तो है
Yeah, Vivek. Sachin, easier second shot. Now, decision. Do I lay it up? Do I lay it up over the elbow, short of the elbow? Lots of. Because everything is going to be dictated by the lie. So I don't think his lie is great. He's got a. Now he's changed his shot.
He's going for it.
He's going for it. He's going to take it over the elbow. There's a vast expanse of real estate once he crosses the tree. It's a wide around the green, but it's narrow in that gully leading up to the green.
And just look at it this way. He knows he has a chance with Rashid having found himself in with the second shot. He might actually close it out here if he
and
It's
he's got a swing. Yeah, he's yeah he's made good. I think he's got it over the trees. Yeah, he's fine. He's just in the front left. Yeah, he's fine. He's got it over the
it's
green.
there,
You
right
should see from the contact. He's made good contact with
edge
it.
of the green,
Yeah.
and Rashid is way off, probably
So,
on the other fairway.
as of right now, advantage Sachin Basoya. The drought might continue.
What? How much momentum can swing? Rashid was so dominant in the front nine. Couple of missteps on the back nine, and and Sachin picked up pace all the way through the back nine, and here we are, and suddenly he's from being three shots behind at one point. After that, in the 12th to 13th hole, he was three behind, 21 and 18,
Mm-hmm.
and now he's in a position to close it out.
But he's got a clear shot.
He has, but it has to be absolutely perfect. I mean, to really challenge Sachin from here. Tournament director keeping everything tidy.
I think he still has to hook it. He has to bend it over
Again, like you said,
to find
but
the
that's
gap.
not his natural shot, which is
With the irons, it's always easier because you have more loft. When you're hooking it, you basically towing the club in, you're de-lofting it. So if you have an iron, if you're towing it in, you still have enough loft to get the ball in the air enough. It's difficult to tow it in with a lesser lofted club.
let's see what he can actually do.
I'm not sure whether he he, he gets preferred liars.
He does taken preferred lie. Yes.
Yeah, so he's used now. You can see from the way took that practice swing that he wants to hit this high
He has no
draw
option.
on
He
it.
has
Yeah,
to.
he
He
has
has
to
to
go
go for
high
the
draw.
green.
That's
He has
he's
to
still
go for
clear. The line of play is not clear. He still has to take it over the trees, and he's made a good swing on it. He's made a good swing on it.
That was his only option. He had to.
Interesting. Anyway, maybe just a little too much club, half a club too much. Good shot from there. So Sachin again has to get it up and down if he wants to win. Rashid is not going to give him a hole on a 5, and from here up and down is not a gimme. It's not a gimme. It's got this in the middle. You can't see from here, but once the camera takes us closer to there's a spine, there's a ledge, and then the pin is on the other side of the ledge. So he has to climb up a slope and then let the ball slowly walk towards the hole. So it's not a
Even where his
it's
ball
not an
is stopped,
easy.
Amit, there's a slightly downward tilt. It's not a
Yeah,
absolutely
so
flat lie. He's playing off a down
but
facing lie.
probably that's not a bad because you want this ball to come out low and with a little bit of check and then release, right? So downhill lie is actually help you create the
That
shot
sort of
which
shot.
which is required. Now you can see there's a little bit of ridge and it goes across the width of the green. His last experience of a pitch on this hole was not the most pleasant one, right?
Yeah.
And he's made sure he's gone
taking
far
relief.
enough to take care of the downslope.
Yeah, he's taking relief.
Yeah,
That.
so
That's the
both are
advantage all of
using
them have.
the rules to their advantage.
This is what they're there for.
Yeah. So see, could lie, straightforward
Now
pitch,
he's
but
made it a lot
the thing
easier.
is that ridge. Do you want to land it inch short of the ridge? Over the ridge is no question. That you won't land it over the
not an
ridge.
option.
Yeah. So the shot flight important, but lie is perfect. He's yeah, it's good enough. See, it's not an easy pitch from there.
He's run it on them pretty much.
Yeah.
Side by side once.
Even Stevens right now. Now, if Rashid chips it in.
Pressure's back on.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can go into, I think it's going to go into another extra hole. For the viewers who see that 25 written on the ground, it's the depth of the green.
Also, let's not forget, this is Sachin Basoya's first ever career playoff as a professional. So
Is it?
Yeah. So two different pressures again. Rashid Khan doesn't have a great record. He's been in playoffs 7 times, lost 5 times. He's won twice, but he has lost more often than he's won. Sachin Basoya has never had a playoff in his professional career. So, there's still a wide open race, and
This is match play, so
yeah.
But these guys play match play against each other, so it's not that big a deal. It's just
No, this is now is playing the situation, really,
yeah,
not the player.
yeah. Let's see, yeah. I'm sure he's going to give it a good run. Oh, he thinned it. Damn. No, I can imagine why he hasn't won playoffs before. I've never seen him thin a shot. Oh, this must have just given Sachin such a boost. He said, "Okay, I might not have to hold this, right?"
He has an option of putting it. This one is
Sachin's on the green,
He's on the green.
but Rashid hasn't lost his turn. It's still his turn, so he'll soon know whether he can just lag it up or whether he has to hold it. He just looked like he just took not enough time, right? It just looked like he was
Just
hurrying it.
hurried the shot.
Yeah, very unlike him. I know he makes a decision quickly. That's not what we. It was a little quicker than usual. Well, this is exactly the putt that Sachin old. Yeah, it's left to right, a bit slow.
Pretty much the same distance as well.
Yeah.
So if Rashid that leaves 2 shots.
Yeah, it's
2 opportunities to win.
Sachin lag it up and just there's a saying in golf, if you have to use them, he would follow that, but he's hold it. Well, golf is a funny game. Now he has to make sure he gives it.
So either he puts.
He has to make sure that he gives it a good run, but does not leave himself too much work coming back.
No, we can finish it now. If he putted once from. That was a much more difficult putt than this one.
Yeah, but this putt, he has to hit it at a pace where he gives it a putt, but doesn't give him such work to do coming back in case he misses it. So speed has to be very, very, very good.
Oh, you can feel the tension even
because the pressure on a 3-footer would be a lot in this situation.
Taking his time.
Good try though. Good try.
Very close.
Yeah.
So we go back.
We'll go back and forth till we find. You know, that chip shot was to blame. You know, he should have hit it closer from there. You can't, you're playing Rashid Khan.
Yeah.
Well, probably the only one time I've seen him hit a bad chip for the longest time that I've known him. And
Tournament director hurrying up. Come on, come on, come on. He's getting them moving already.
now they're going to give them a cart right till there.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is to make sure that we finish today and don't take it into tomorrow. So
Also, there must be, when you
both will
have
be.
events like this, and the players whose home course it is, they must be wanting to get back to the course, right? I mean, it would have been off limits to them for at least maybe week, 2 weeks
Yeah, it's
to prepare.
at least no, not a week. I would say 3-4 days. Yeah,
I mean,
because the
effectively
weather
for
is
two
not
weeks.
that cold right now.
Yeah.
So if it's colder, yes, it takes a little longer time to prepare.
So
And this shot, I
yeah,
think
this was
he could have done better with this. It has not enough check on it. He was ahead of that shot before he wanted to see it before he hit it. Very unlike Rashid though, and this putt was completely like Rashid. And Sachin with his birdie attempt. Well, we are going into our second extra hole. The have half their first playoff hole with pars. Both Rashid and Sachin finding the rough of the tee. Sachin having a shot, Rashid chipping it. Rashid holding a really good putt for par as they've been taken to the tee on their buggies.
was was Panchkula was four playoff holes before it was decided. So
Yes, we
let's
had
see
that
how many we
four-hole
have
playoff
here.
between Varun Parekh and Rahil Ganji earlier, a month or so earlier, right?
Yep.
Honor stays. Rashid goes first. Hopefully, they will find the favorite this time around. It's a good par five, huh? After a good tee shot, they're still getting a hybrid over the tree with water in play. It's a good par five. Yeah, that was in October, exactly a month ago.
Almost exactly a month back.
Yeah, come on. See if Rashid can find the fairway this time. Yeah, he's starting it off on much better line this time. Looks like he's on the center cut, I would say. Or maybe left of center. That's fine.
It's hung in well. Yeah.
Well, Sachin also missing the fairway the first time. Not by much though. Hopefully he can also find the fairway this time.
Must be two holes on this course that you see them using drivers. Hardly seen the big stick out.
Yeah, no, it's
At
number
all.
17, number 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, both are
That's
big
another
stick holes. Yeah,
perfect
no,
shot.
this is a much better angle into that flag.
Center fairway, absolutely.
A little bit of a hanging lie, though.
Yeah.
A little bit of a hook lie, but he likes to draw it.
Okay.
He likes to draw it. He's on the other side hand. Rashid likes to bring it in left to right. So they're two different, completely different ball flights. So he's a little mid draw flight, and Rashid is a high fade
Fader.
flight. Yeah.
So in that sense, this hole doesn't really suit his natural because it goes the other way.
Yes. It's not his. It's not suiting his eye as much as it's suiting Sachin's eye. Yeah. See, it's much higher. See how it starts much higher. You can see it on the screen that it's got a much higher flight, straight edge, and when Sachin hits it, it's going to come out from the air. Only you can find out the flight is a bit lower, much
flatter.
Yeah, this much flatter line. The ball is going to descend longer in its descent. Good tee shots, unlike the first time around. 300-yard walk coming in. Four caddies. These golf bags are not light, by the way. Instead of 18, you have to do 20 holes.
At least.
Yeah.
Let's see if there are any more.
खम्मा घणी ओलाडी सा पधारो रे सुहानी सा
ये रात में जो मजा है मजा ये कुछ नया नया है ये मुझको आज क्या हुआ है ये झूमता ही जा रहा है हम कहाँ है तुम कहाँ हो दिल कहाँ पे होशे
Bisleri, drink it up.
झूम 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 झूम
Media head Nikhil Kalan, who gives us all the information we need so that we can share it with you.
Keeps us and fed with the news and the quotes and the stats and the figures.
Yeah, as our soon to be CEO Amandeep in the white shirt. So, yeah, he's got his favorite metal out. He's going for it. Yes, making sure that he gets. I think he should take it closer to his feet so he gets less of a sidle lie. Flatter the lie, then more you used to when you're practicing on flat lies. So it's more.
Also, is any case slightly better position of place than Rashid is, given he's got a more straighter line to the green.
Yeah, this ball should start on the right bunker and draw. And he's a bit quick. Looks like he's just pulled it a bit, but it's all right.
That's fine.
Yeah, and he's got enough club this time. Let's hope it stops before the bunker.
Same spot Rashid was.
Yeah.
But in one stroke.
But Rashid will. I think it's all right. He's not going to make the same mistake. He's gonna take it over the tree, cut it into the flag.
No, he's done exactly the same thing again. He's smashed it right. That's possibly the championship.
Yes, it's just his inability to to move it right to left. I think he's in the bunker, so it's fine. It's not a shot that suits his eye. He likes to hit this left right. You can see the elbow of the rough coming in. See, he's moving it right to left.
Yeah.
And it's good for him that it pitched into that upslope. If he had pitched another yard further up, he would have gone over the green. Came in quite hard, and you can see he just got under it and flared it up. Didn't want to miss it left. Sorry, he didn't want to miss it left. You can see the whole he acted to it. Yeah, and he's thinking of whether the club is okay or not. Gentleman in the white shirt and blue cap, Sujit Nagrat. He's from our golf club.
Again from NGC.
He's he used to he's a dentist. What used to be, he's a dentist by profession, but now he's
very
firmly entrenched in the refereeing scene of our
started with the amateur events. I think now
he did one for our US kids also. He's a good referee.
Okay.
He's a amicable character. He's very clear with his decisions.
Okay.
Which is what you want. You don't want any conflict. You want clarity and you want it quickly. Yeah, so he's a good referee. Not sure where Rashid. I hope it's in for his sake and our viewers' sake that he's in the bunker, so we have an exciting
the
finish.
indication from somebody off camera seemed to be that it's in the bunker.
Because when somebody puts their hands up like a six in cricket is the indicator of bunker in golf.
That's right. So
But
I think that's where he's gone.
Yeah. His ball is fine. He's dry, so you can't let down your guard, Sachin.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think his ball was resting against the rake
Against
of the
the
bunker.
rake. Yeah, looked like that. Yeah.
So that's you mark the ball, remove the rake, and place it as close as possible, or to the lie that you had. Very interesting to see how his ball lies. I love his composure though. He's not hurrying anything. He's taking his time. He's gone through, assessed properly. See how he executes it now. I'm not sure if it's in the bunker or not. We'll find out if any sand flies out. No, he's not in the bunker. He's on the lip. That's brilliantly played. That's brilliantly played. He was on the back lip of the bunker on a downhill lie. That's why the ball got stuck against the rake, which was just outside the bunker. Yeah.
Very good play.
Well, stage is set for Sachin Basoya. You know, with Rashid, you can expect the unexpected. He's a player who knows that one good shot isn't a hole is enough. So you'll see it won't look the prettiest, but it will be super effective. Now
Pretty
a
much
little bit, well, probably the same distance.
half
Yeah,
this hole.
I think Sachin is further away.
Now that's a beautiful chip on from I think two in a two on this hole. Regulation that 72nd hole, he flighted it beautifully from that drop.
This has got a bit of left to right borrow in it, though. Hopefully they read it. He reads it correctly. He's already made a putt on this line
Yeah,
in that the first time around before
to
we went
set
into
up the
playoff.
playoffs.
Yeah. So yes, Sachin has not lost his turn after that chip. And they've been battling it out for now 11 holes, right? Well hold by Sachin. So birdie. Rashid with his birdie putt to take it into.
Third playoff, fourth. I'm
No,
losing.
no, no.
I'm losing track.
This is the second time they're
The
playing it.
second, so
Yeah.
we're going to a third.
Yeah.
Back we go again.
Back and forth. We'll go till we get one last man standing. Well, looks like that hole took a lot of beating. So the tournament director deciding to change. So it becomes a little more interesting to read the putt. There's a little more mystery to the putt, and well, both the measurements from the will be shared with both the players, so they know how far inside it is,
Yeah.
and they will play the same hole but with a different ball flag position. Well, that's interesting. Haven't ever seen that happen before. But see, this it's a good thing that the viewers can see how the whole is changed. There's a it's a very process. You know, you it's not just it's the green staff is well this process.
And it's not something even a lot of golf, recreational golfers get to see.
Yeah.
Because by the time, many courses, by the time you come to the course, all of this is done, complete, and gone.
Yes.
So, good little bit of sort of education for all concerned.
Well, you can see the image of Rashid Khan after his flared out second shot. Then this is what Rashid Khan is all about. He is always in the game because he has this a short game to envy.
Some great touches.
Sachin with his chip. Confidently hold by both. Extra time, third extra hole now. The honor remains. Rashid is going to tee off first again. Let's see if we can repeat the tee shot. Hopefully, he can place it on the right side of the fairway this time. Yeah, good starting line. Looks like he's checking the left side again. Yeah, he's in the rough on the left.
Further left.
Yeah. Well, Sachin, he's found the fairway once. He knows how to find it.
There's a substantial difference even in the prize money. I mean, 15 lakhs for the winner, 10 for the runner-up. So that also is going to be a. The rest of it is, of course, decided now.
Yes.
Third and below, what they're playing for.
It's out to the right a bit. Yes. Probably in Rashid Khan's territory where he was the first time around.
Yeah.
So I would say if Rashid Khan can somehow get the ball over the elbow with his second shot, and you can easily do it because from the rough you're going to catch somewhat of a flyer, and that will help him clear that elbow with the iron. Somewhere in the front of the green, his pitching skills are fantastic.
Which we have seen.
Yeah.
Just
So-
on between the 72nd hole and these two playoff
You see
holes.
this shot is starting left and it's holding his line and actually dipping towards the left towards the end. You can see the ball dipping a bit left. This is a shot that scares him for his second shot. This is something he can't afford to do
Doesn't like. Yeah.
on the shot on this hole. Because he does that, he brings out of bounds into play. And that's why he tends to flare it out to the right. For a person who likes to move it. Yes. Did you see the ball bounce?
Yeah, it went further.
Yeah. So for a person who likes to move it left to right, they don't want the ball moving in the other direction. It's not a good, scary proposition for them.
Yeah.
So I think if how Sachin views a hole and how Rashid views a hole are two different views of the same hole. So when Rashid comes on the tee, his eyes goes to the left. Okay, I would have started there. And when Sachin goes to the tee, his eyes goes to the right. I would have started there. So So two different views of the same thing. We saw the ball bounce. I don't think it's in the trees.
No,
Though.
it ran forward a little
Yeah.
bit, so it may not be inside a clump like Rashid was in the first. With the
Yes,
first
I think he
ball.
has a swing at it. Just like as he had the first when in normal play
Yeah.
on the 72nd hole. I love the way the galleries have come and they've given them a good show as well, right? Third extra hole going on, two good players battling it out.
No, it's
I think
further inside than we thought because it kicked on a little bit, dropped and kicked. So if the kick has been to the right, then he is in trouble.
well, then he just has to play it out where Rashid had played it out. Yeah, Rashid just wanting to see where his. In this case, it's a playoff. It's a match play situation. It's like it's a one-on-one, right? Match play
It's
situation.
not inside the trees; it's gone on. So
Yeah, he's
okay.
got a fairway metal out.
He's okay. He should be fine.
That means he has a shot. He has a swing.
Yeah.
Anytime you have a swing and a shot, you're in. You're in the game. Sachin to go first. And he looks like he likes it. He's got a Sebi like run about it. He's going to roll up onto the putting surface most likely, or maybe just short. So he's put himself back in play very nicely there.
Very similar to where he was in the first playoff hole, just maybe a few yards further closer to the green.
No, but the pin is changed now.
Which is
it's
now
in the center.
No, I'm not talking about the pin. I'm talking where he was a few yards further back and on the hump. Now cleared that, so he's virtually on the edge of the green.
Yeah, and the pin is there. It's a much easier
much
chip.
easier. Yes.
Yeah. Like I said, if he can find a club, an iron, to clear the elbow, he's good to go. I don't think he's trying to clear it. He's got too much loft on that club.
Yeah, that looks.
Yeah, he's laying it up
club,
much shorter than that. He's not trying to get to the elbow also. Yeah. He's played it short into the gap that you can see, on your screen. He's gonna himself with a wedge. He's a good wedge player though. You can see his ball lying in the center of that gap in the fairway. I don't think it's tilting towards Sachin right now, but not completely.
It's actually from the time they've come on to the 17th or the 18th, it is tilted towards Sachin not once, not twice, but three times. Each time Rashid has managed to wiggle himself out of trouble. You just have to wonder at what point his luck will run out because he's really hard to get back into contention each time. Once from the water, once from the.
This is bread and butter shot, Rahul. I don't see this outside 10 feet.
Yeah, it's very sensible call.
110 yards out, cap wedge, sand wedge, something like that.
Yeah.
I don't see him hitting it outside 10 feet. I'll be surprised
and
if he
also
does.
he has preferred lie, so
And you can see that is a 100-yard marker. That's 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 92 to the front, about 10 in, 100 to 105 sand wedge, like a halfish sand wedge.
Which is what exactly he looks to have gone with.
Good position, good layup. Not much wind, so not much guesswork also. Half sandwich, probably 105 yards to the hole. Pulled it a bit, but good for yardage. Tricky putt though. I think it's. I would give him he would give himself 5 out of 10 for that. He would have loved to have it closer than that.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
too wide on the left.
You think the tree on the right did a fact?
No, he was not in play.
That.
That was not in play at all.
Right. So then, by that standard, then he should have found himself, or could have found himself closer to the pin.
I told you, his 15-foot putt misses like a 5-foot putt. He always backs himself with his putter. Sachin needs to hit a better chip.
Yeah.
He needs to hit it stiff so that Rashid knows he has to hold the putt. He's always the door a bit ajar so far. This has to be hit in a way that the pressure mounts back onto Rashid. So what happens if he doesn't hit it close? And then Rashid says, okay, I still have a chance. So he gives it a good roll, holds the putt. That putt becomes so difficult. It's match play right now. So this is how it can turn out. So it's imperative that he hits a good chip. He hasn't hit a good chip in the last 2 times that we've seen him chip on. But the pin position has changed though.
Yeah.
Relatively easy chip, slightly uphill lie. Left to right, about, I would say 10, 12 yards. Inside 3 feet. See? He's done this so many times today. Now the pendulum has swung the other way.
Now, if Rashid drops this putt,
yeah, it's
the pressure is back on
pressure will be enormous on. We might go into the 4th hole though.
I have a feeling it is.
Something that our viewers don't know about Rashid. Rashid, for a person of his stature, hits it very far. And we all used to wonder where he gets what he gets from. He can actually hit the ball almost the same distance left-handed. He's ambidextrous.
So both his arms have equal
Yeah,
amount
so
of power, both sides.
in sport, your non-dominant side are your brakes. Your dominant side is your acceleration pattern, right? Faster you can accelerate is the faster you can accelerate. So, and he also can throw the ball an enormous distance.
That was a really bad chip. I mean, in the sense that
he hasn't lost his turn.
That's.
That was a good putt though. Missed it on the higher side. Well, I think Rashid is going to hold this one.
For everybody's sake, I hope he does, because you can see the TD is getting a little, and see the the cleanup crew is waiting. If you see the ladies were came in already in their colorful Rajasthani saris.
I think
So
it's
they're waiting to get on.
90% I would give him that he's going to hold it, but there is a chance because there's an extra element of pressure right now. He's a good line reader. He's very positive with his visualization. See, he hasn't changed his routine. Same time taken, good roll on it. He comes up short. I could not have guessed that, I can tell you.
But like you keep saying, the miss.
Yeah,
is-
it looked really good though. Like it looked like it was going in. Sachin has to clean up this one. It's not a gimme.
That was almost done. Almost.
Well,
But
it's
then,
not done yet.
again, I mean, let's not forget the person on your screen right now has never been in a playoff, and the other does not have a good record. 7 playoffs, 5 losses. So it's a question of who's going to buckle at what point in time.
Well hold there by Sachin. Back we go. Back and forth till we find a winner.
So it's going to be playoff number 4.
Yes. Well, this saga is never ending. Going on, nobody, Sachin there, that was a really poor chip. He left, he had an opening, he's had an opening, and he's always left the door ajar for Rashid. And then Rashid had his first putt to win in this whole playoff and leaves it short. Very unlike him. And so we are back into our fourth playoff hole. Players have made them way to the tee box. It's going to be Rashid's honor again. These and it's well and truly punch time. They've had at least a kilometer and a half extra of walk. So
it's true.
Yeah.
18 plus, this is at 22nd, 23rd.
Yeah,
hole.
this is it's interesting though. I just feel that Sachin's chipping is letting him down as of now.
And Rashid's driving, definitely.
Yeah.
He's not driven this hole well. For sure.
Actually, neither has Sachin. He's missed equal number of fairways.
But the second
scenario, right side of the fairway for Rashid is something which he's licking his chops now. This is exactly the angle he likes to come in from. Sachin.
Also
Looks like
launching well.
it's in play though. It's
Launched well,
yeah.
yes.
Now he's on the left side. Better angle for him as well because Sachin likes to move it right to left. So he's looking away from the trouble and carving it back in.
No.
Well,
the wait continues.
The boys have walked an extra mile. Oh, they're finally getting a cart
I think they've
to
heard
their
your.
ball.
I think they've heard your wishes.
Yeah, I was hoping that somebody would give them a cart, right, so they don't have to walk so much.
As you can see in the background, all those ladies in the colorful saris waiting to
They're
get on and
they're repairing the divots.
to be cleaning up the divots. Yeah.
And for the viewers who don't know what a divot is the turf that gets uprooted when you hit a shot from the fairway, and you have to repair it and level it out with a mixture of sand and some fur, so that the grass grows back flat. The growth is faster, both. So that's the
What a great shot! But he looks tired. And that's a drinks break.
But what's the plus sign for? अमृतांजन इलेक्ट्रो प्लस। जब लगे थकान वाली प्यास, जरूरी है सेल लेवल हाइड्रेशन। इसके इलेक्ट्रोलाइट्स आपके सेल्स को रिहाइड्रेट करें, एनर्जी लौटाएं, थकान वाली प्यास मिटाएं।
जब आपको भी लगे थकान वाली प्यास, अमृतांजन इलेक्ट्रो प्लस, थकान वाली प्यास के लिए।
Be the same, but the employment would be much lesser, and the economic be that different. So
Sachin really looking to.
He's going with a hybrid. That means he's hit it further. I think this the better, the longer they're playing, the further they're hitting it. Maybe the wind's died down also a bit.
Definitely looking to turn the ball on into the green.
Like he cooked it a bit.
The finish was like that, yes.
He's looking very precariously.
But the signal seems to be okay.
He's got the signal that it's in play, so it's fine. Rashid. I think Rashid is going to close it out now. He's coming from the side. He likes to come in. Now he's got a clear view. He can aim left and bring it back.
For the first time in the playoff, Amit, he's actually got a clear second shot.
And he's coming with the iron.
Yeah, clear second.
It's not a hybrid or a fairway metal. Yeah.
First time he was under the tree. Second time he was on the edge of the rough. Third in the rough. So this is the first time in the playoff that he actually has a straight look at
shot,
at the green. So hopefully he will make the most of it. Nice, sweet swing that one.
Yeah, he's got the right flight on it also. Come on, chase up. Oh, it's just half a club short. Maybe a bit higher than he wanted to.
He's not looking too unhappy though.
Yeah, you should just get on the cart and take the cart right back. Yeah.
It was absolutely in line with the flag, actually. It was such a straight shot.
Why aren't they bringing them all the way to the green on the cart?
Might as well. I mean, they did them the courtesy of the first. They might as well carry on with it. I haven't actually.
Well, the galleries are growing, the excitement is growing. We don't have a clear winner. Rashid's in the driver's seat right now. But golf is a funny game.
Yeah, we're
We
not
yet
sure.
to know the position of Sachin's ball.
Basoya's ball, we're not really
He's
sure.
kept it a bit left, but it's in play. So as long as it's in play, he's got a shot.
I think it's okay. It looks to be right there in the clear.
He's gone with the hybrid. He's probably in the green side bunker, left green side bunker,
Right.
probably because he had enough club to clear the
Yeah,
elbow.
yeah.
Both are walking confidently. So both balls in play. Gallery growing in stature with every minute, which is so good to see. Rashid on the front slope of the green.
Just,
Maybe a club more.
just
Half a
literally
club. He
feet from
actually he
the.
was going with the longest iron in his hand. He had to actually shake hands with it completely. He left a little bit in it. I'm sure he could have gotten home with that club. His usual caddy is from our golf club, Suku, and this unknown face on his bag.
It seems to have done a good job so far keeping Rashid
Oh, the ball's
engaged and
fine.
happy.
His ball is fine. It's on the left edge of the green, Rahul. So
So
it's a straightforward chip, but this is exactly one part of his game. I feel like he could improve a
it's
lot
been letting
on.
him down,
Yeah.
yes, time after time. And just as you say that, Amit, he's played the best chip of the playoff so far. Foot and a half from the hole.
Yeah, that's good to see a good chip from Sachin.
But it probably means we're going to go back for a fifth time. Unless Rashid holds this one. Then it's done. Otherwise we go back.
Well, it's the longest playoff we've had on the PGTI has been 6 holes. It was just before COVID. Adil Bedi, Udayan Mane. So if we go on and on,
We're
they might replace that.
pretty much closing in on that for sure. Because both of them are literally within a couple
They
of
both have
feet.
testers. They're no
But
gimmies.
Basoya's is a little better place than Khan. Khan has left himself a little bit more to do. Basoya's chip was very, very nice. Just literally foot and a half, 2 feet away from.
Rashid, straight up. Well hold. Balls in Sachin's court.
Which is even closer. So, that was just a little tapping. So Sachin is even closer to that. So it's we're pretty much back to the 18th tee for playoff hole number 5.
Luckily, we have enough daylight hours. We
Fortunately.
can back to the 18th tee. Finally, we saw a really well played playoff hole. They've been a little scruffy before this.
First birdie roll, I think.
No, they birdied it before when Rashid chipped from in the bunker when the ball, and then Sachin also made a up and down from behind. So that's the second birdie that they made in these 4 holes that they played. 2 pars, 2 bogeys, birdies, and
so at this rate, is either going to need a bogey or an eagle to settle down. It's not going to be par and birdie is not good enough.
No, I think the tee shot is see. The moment they found, I told you, they have to both find the correct side of the fairway. He wants to come from the right side. This guy wants to come from the left side. I think he just hit it a bit higher than he should have. Came up with shot. If he had pitched on the green, he would have released it. It was online. Sachin is finally making a good chip.
Best chip of the 5 or 6 we've seen him making. Got everything right except probably the direction was just
Rashid, such a firm, affirmative stroke. Really good hit on ball, right? And then Sachin, I like his he's very steady over the putts, especially the small ones.
It's also going to be mentally tiring, right? I mean, you're going to play the same hole over and over and over again.
You get sick of this hole.
Yeah, I mean,
after this round is over, you should ask them whether you want to play the 18th again. I'm sure they won't. They won't. They'll be having they'll be dreaming about this tonight. Okay, Rashid with the honor as well. He's hit the fairway. Oh, we're playing number 2, the par 3 for a change. Going back, the 5th playoff hole is not the 18th. It's the 2nd hole, par 3. It's a top right pin today. It's about
this is a good call
180, 90 yards from the hole.
It was a good call by the tournament director and whoever helped make the decision.
This is favoring Rashid.
Yeah.
It's a top right pin. But on the first time around when he played in normal play, he left his tee shot short of the green, chipped it up, and made par. Sachin made a par from the green side bunker.
Yeah. So let's see whether this has any bearing on the way the plays out.
Yeah,
it's a good call. I mean,
they're waiting for the flag to go, and some of the members have started playing. They've thought, okay, this is over and done with. Now they've been told to hang on.
Definitely back nine. People would have teed off.
Yeah, I saw them on the screen. Yeah.
Definitely.
Rashid with his tee shot on number 2. It's a par 3, top right pin. It's found on the bunker. Left the open for Sachin, but his short game is so good. I think Sachin knows that he has to make 2 to win.
Like I said, it needs something like more than regulation.
Sachin likes to work it right to left. It's heading the right direction, Rahul. He's hit a really good shot.
That's a fabulous shot. No,
yeah, this is the kind of shots that win you playoffs.
This is a winning tee shot, definitely.
Yes. Right. Contrary to my call that the top right pin favors Rashid's high left to right ball flight, Sachin is brought in and beautifully from right to left. Correct yardage, probably the closest we've seen anybody hit on number 2 today during normal play.
Definitely.
So, but we never know. Rashid is very unpredictable. He's never out. He's got a short game that can salvage anywhere, anytime. He's in the bunker. It's maybe just over the bunker. Not sure. Sachin. It off exactly where he wanted to. bringing it in from right to left, landing it softly.
Tremendous shot.
I think it's a marathon for them today. He's in the bunker. Bunker shot player.
This is the 23rd hole they're playing.
He's a good bunker shot player. If he's not going to give Sachin this hole with a par. So I think what we were waiting for on the tee was them to bunker, because some members have played through, and the bunker needs to be raked before they start. On the PGTI, if you go in the bunker and you don't rake it, there's a monetary fine on it. We fine lack of etiquettes as well.
Good way to make sure a lesson is learned when you hit
because
the pocket.
Going into a footprint, it's I told you, Sachin will have to hold it if he were to win.
But it's not a very difficult putt. It's just a few inches, a foot maybe.
It's
beyond.
foot and a half longer than Rashid. So if Rashid will definitely make 3. Sachin will give him a very good read on the putt in case he misses it.
It's up to Basoya to close it out now. He has. This is this is the third or fourth opportunity he has had in the last hole. He had his nose ahead on every single one of the playoff holes, each time. Yeah. So this is his. It's Lady Luck has said, "All right, we have smiled on you enough. Now you do the hard job." So,
it's a very simple putt. It's uphill, left to right. There's not much in it.
Not a hugely complicated.
It's probably the simplest putt you'll have on the screen from 5 feet. And he's done it. 5th playoff. It took him 5 holes to beat Rashid. Well played. Rashid didn't give him an inch. He made sure that he had to win it. He was not going to give it to him.
That celebrations among Sachin Basoya's caddy friends and well-wishers, and the customary dousing of water. You don't waste a lot of champagne over here in the pitch. It's either Limca or one of the soft drinks, or it's Bisleri, a dose of Bisleri over the head.
Yes, and it's sticky afterwards. It gets so sticky. It's you want to get out of those clothes as quickly as possible. Well, we finally have a winner for the 8th edition of the Jaipur Open 2024, presented by Rajasthan Tourism. We would like to thank all our sponsors once again: Tata Steel, Amritanjan Electroplus, Bisleri, Nissan, and Rolex. The host venue,
Great
Rambagh Club.
Absolutely.
Great conditions for scoring and play. And it was our pleasure bringing you this event.
Let's not forget our presenting partner.
And our presenting partner, without which we would not, and presenting partner of the event, Rajasthan Tourism, who has made this all possible. It's a big thank you to them. This is how it all ended, finally. And a worthy winner in Sachin Basoya. He hung on and finally he closed it off with a really good shot. and a putt.
Absolutely determined display. I mean, from the time he picked up pace on the back nine, it was almost he was ready to give it a fight all the way. He was 3 shots behind at one point with what 5, 6 holes to go. Never put his head down. Just kept going at the target. Kept going at just waiting for Rashid to make the slightest error, which he got.
I don't think Rashid would have. He has won this. Rashid was not
he
going to
has
give
absolutely
it to
won,
him.
no question. One of the way he went on the back nine when he picked up all
So
those shots that helped him
this
close the gap.
leaves the stage for the prize. This is me, Amit Dubey, and co-commentator Rahul Banerjee saying from the ABP studios, and hope you enjoyed this telecast and the play as much as we did. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to the prize presentation ceremony of the Rajasthan Tourism Presents Jaipur Open 2024. And what a cliffhanger all of us have been treated to today. Playoff went to the 5th hole. Just fell short of the PGTI record of 6 holes. And seesaw battle till the end. A big hand for both our competitors today, the winner and the runner-up. It's been a fascinating week of golfing action here at the Rambagh Golf Club at the 7th edition of the Rajasthan Tourism Presents Jaipur Open, the penultimate full field event of the season, the third last full field event of the season, with professionals giving it their best to make a move on the Tata Steel PGTI ranking. There were excellent performances from the likes of Arjun Prasad, Pranav Mardikar, Kshitij Naveed, Rashid Khan, Veer Alawat, Sachin Besoya, Ravi Kumar and Milind Soni. It was all happening here at the Rambagh Golf Club, as we also had 2 holes in 1 in round 2 by Subraj Singh Gill and Adil Bedi. Then we had 3 eagles in a round by Ariman Aditya Mohan in round 1, thus equaling the PGTI record. At the end of it all, we had the most deserving champion. Now to start off proceedings, I'd like to invite the following gentlemen here in the prize presentation party. Mr. Uttam Singh Mandi, CEO PGTI, Mr. Yogendra Singh, Captain Rambagh Golf Club, Mr. Samrit Sharma, Secretary Rambagh Golf Club, and Mr. Rajesh Srivastava, Head Marketing Communications, Nissan India. I'll start off by inviting Mr. Uttam Singh Mandi, CEO PGTI, to kind of make the opening address.
Ladies and gentlemen, very good afternoon. What golf we witnessed today. I think, it's amazing to see the quality of golf now and the kind of golf these young professionals are playing. I mean, I guess this is what I was telling my dear friend Amandeep, that this is what champions are made of. I mean, who's still around, not hitting the best shot, but still being there, making putts, chip putts. Amazing. Some amazing golf. Congratulations to both of them, Rashid and Sachin. Fantastic golf. Unfortunately, there's only one winner. Well, Sachin, well done. Congratulations. May I, before I proceed any further, may I request Amandeep to join us up here, please. He is going to be replacing me from 1st of January as the CEO of PGTI. I mean, this particular event would not have been possible had it not been for the club. Of course, Rajasthan Tourism plays a vital role in this event each year. So I wish to thank Rajasthan Tourism for their continued support to professional golf. And, that's one of the reasons that we keep coming back to Jaipur, and especially at a golf course which is in amazing conditions. So, you know, being on the course, I was with the leader group the last 5-6 holes, and every player that I came across, each one was complimenting the golf course, the conditions of the greens, the fairways, amazing. I think some of the members also even commented that this is probably the best course conditions that they ever played on in Jaipur. Means a lot. I think a big hearty congratulations to the greenskeeper, his whole team actually, for producing such a beautiful golf course for this particular week. I know that you guys struggled a bit maybe about 2 months back, but thank you very much for providing the players this fantastic venue. I'd like to thank the F&B manager, everyone involved, the committee actually, and Yogi Bana, Gopi, thank you very much for allowing us this particular week for us. I know it is a prime week for the members of the club, and it's very, very difficult to keep the members of the course for such a long duration, which is almost a week. So I'd like to thank you very much for the hospitality that you have shown to our players, to the staff. Really mean that. And I think this has been a lucky venue, I would say, for us, because the fact, one is that Rajesh he's driven all the way in from Delhi just for this event because of the hole-in-one. So Kraj, where are you, my friend? Well done, congratulations for the hole-in-one that he's made. And that also on one of the toughest holes. This is the first time that we have the Nissan vehicle going away, which has been on for the past so many months, and everyone was joking about it. They said, you know, the way the condition is that there's no hole-in-one being made so far, that now the Nissan should present a car actually to the winner. But well, here you go. So well, this particular event, well done. Thank you to Jaipur for this beautiful prize that he is going to collect. So well done. And I don't want to take more time. I'm going to ask Amandeep to say a few words before we move on to the next. Aman.
Thanks, Uttam. Rajasthan is truly the incredible state of India and incredible India. It's, like Uttam said, very lucky. It's very lucky for me for the announcement that was made this week. It is also lucky for me. I won my first professional tournament way back in '91. Shot a 19 under par in this. So very lucky. I think great times for Indian professional golf. We are producing champions every day, and I promise you all that we will play for enhanced prize money. I'm going to take over from Uttam. It's going to be a tough job, but I promise you that I'm going to work hard to make sure you're playing for bigger prize money. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir. I'd now like to invite Mr. Yogendra Singh, Captain Rambagh Golf Club, to kindly address the gathering.
Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you, Sachin and Rashid, for the amazing golf that we witnessed today. Everybody was on their heels, and thank you, PGTI, for coming to Jaipur. It's always a pleasure to co-host the event here, and since Uttam would be taking up a new venture or new, I don't know, there's something he's going to come up with, and we welcome Aman, so we'll be seeing him quite often here. And thank you, everybody. The course played lovely, and I'm grateful everybody is enjoying it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir, for all your support. Finally, I'd like to invite Mr. Rajesh Srivastav, Head Marketing Communications, Nissan India, to kindly address us all.
Thank you. Very blessed afternoon to you all present here. Thank you, Uttamji. It is an honor for Nissan to collaborate with PGTI for this tour. And we all know Rajasthan is known for its legacy, its history. And today, history is again created. This entire tournament we are running for past so many years. First hole-in-one is done in this tournament this year. So this is great congratulations to Mr. Gill. Also, first time in golfing for me. I know PGTI would have seen multiple such events, but for me, another history for me is created. I could see the final, how many rounds it happened, and finally Rasid and Mr. Sachin. So Sachin made it, but I know how hard Rasid was playing because I have seen Rasid playing couple of golf event. It was a tough competition, but all the wishes to both. But yes, there is only one who can win. So it is a great event. As I said, it is a great honor for us to participate with PGTI, and we will continue giving our supports. And special thanks to the club members, the supporting staff for making this event successful, and also the media partner. Today is the Rashtriya Press Divas. So great thanks for the media people for joining and participating and covering this event here. Thank you from Nissan. Thank you.
We begin with the hole-in-one announcement, and there were 2 holes-in-one, like I said, this week. The first hole-in-one was by Adil Bedi on the second hole during round 2. He earns a check worth rupees 20,000 from the PGTI for his effort. Unfortunately, he could not be present today to collect his prize. We will have his prize money check delivered to him. A big hand for Adil, please. And now coming to the grand prize, the other hole-in-one was by Sukhraj Singh Gill, the youngster from Canada, on the 11th during round 2, which won him the Nissan Magnite car, the first player on PGTI to win the Nissan Magnite. I would request Mr. Rajesh Srivastav, Head Marketing Communications Nissan India, to kindly present the key to the Nissan Magnite car to Sukhraj Singh Gill. Can we have the winner in front of the car a little? Sukhraj also receives a cap from Nissan as a memento. And we are not done with Sukhraj. He also receives a check worth rupees 20,000 for his effort from the PGTI. I would request Mr. Uttam Singh Mandi to kindly present the check to Sukhraj. We now move on to the announcement of the runner-up prize, and I would request Mr. Samrid Sharma, Secretary Rambagh Golf Club, to kindly present the check to our runner-up. What a valiant effort there by Rashid Khan with scores of 64, 68, 61 and 65. A tournament low of 61 to get to the 5th playoff hole. Total of 22 under 258. He wins himself a prize money check worth rupees 10 lakh. Rashid fighting till the finish, till the end. Produced such a spectacular finish for us. Well played, Rashid. It's now time to announce the winner. And I would request Mr. Yogendra Singh, Captain Rambagh Golf Club, to kindly present the giant check and trophy to the winner. He won on the 5th playoff hole. It was his 3rd pro win, and what a finish he gave us today. The winner, Sachin Besoya, with scores of 65, 65, 64 and 64 for a total of 22 under 258. He takes away a prize money check worth rupees 15 lakh. And now the check will move him up on the Tata Steel PGTI ranking. He's already in the top 5. And now it's time for the winner's speech. Sachin.
Thank you everyone. Thank you Rajasthan Tourism, Rambagh Golf Club. Thank you PGTI all tour partner. Thanks my sponsor Athletic Drive Golfism. Thank you yaar everyone. Thank you yaar Rasid. Good playing yaar, hard luck bhai. Course is very good, condition is very good. लास्ट टाइम नई ग्रीन बनी थी जो, वो भी अब अच्छी है. थैंक यू.
And taking it further from there, a word on our partner Golf Design India. The new greens designed and made by Golf Design India at Rambagh Golf Club are absolutely outstanding. With the help of the expertise of Golf Design India, led by Mr. Vijit Nandrajog, who are also the tour partners of PGTI, it is great to see that the overall course conditions have been transformed to an exceptional standard, and the course is playing much better than previous years, as was the view of several players we spoke to. And finally, before we conclude, we'd like to thank our presenting partner, Rajasthan Tourism, our host venue, Rambagh Golf Club, all committee members, members of the club, all players, referees and officials, Mr. Pratap, co-staff led by Mr. Dinesh and Mr. Anantram, the F&B team led by Mr. Rajesh, and of course, finally, a big thank you to our tour partners, Rolex, Tata Steel, Nissan, Bisleri, Amrutanjan Electro Plus, Golf Plus Monthly, Athletic Drive, and Golf Design India. And thank you to ABP Live and Eurosport for their outstanding coverage over the last 2 days. Thank you and look forward to seeing you all next year. We'll now just have a photo op with the winner in front of the car. So I'd request the winner to kindly... The winner of the hole-in-one, Sukraj.